them up. I need one more Marshall over by the 920 designs. But let's start to make a grid. Swanson, appreciate you. It'll be Jalen Mitchell and Brian Polhammer. Ben's there to help you line up if you need. Line up by Ben. It'll be Mitchell and Polhammer, Kozik and Aaron, Mazer and Cooper, Valone, Humphrey, Caden Chapman, and Dave Cooper off the bumps. If you're in the lower mains, it is just a fast and furious morning. And then you get to hang out, watch some awesome racing. At least that's the plan. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy through there. Easy, easy, easy. Work together. It's a 4-pack. It's going to happen like that sometimes. That's a good enough start. We are live and racing here in race number 3. Watch that back table landing, back table landing, back table landing, and straightaway. Back table again. What's going on, Bo? You got it? Give it to a grown-up. Get back to your spot. Appreciate you, buddy. Good job. Good job. Watching the short shoot. Cleaned up now. Okay, if you expected something else, I don't know. Good news is Brian Polhammer and Nick Valone got through the wrecks. Jalen Mitchell recovering after a bobble early. Great start by Brian Polhammer over the line. Trackside zone, Brian Polhammer. Clean run working here in race number 3. Kyle will go get him off the pipe, but he's in good shape. Good start. Here comes Nick Valone in the green on blue coming off the triple. That's our leader. Pink on yellow, that's Jalen Mitchell. Orange on yellow, that's Brian Polhammer. Then a quickly recovering Matt Kozik over the back table. Matt Kozik going to grab the 3 spot here. Nick Cooper in the all yellow. Watch it on the straightaway. It's clear now. Dave Cooper right behind him in the all orange. Good work, Kyle. That was one of those honesty tests for Kyle, and he passed. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Nick Valone leading us out. Green on blue coming through the chicane. Good start here for Nick. Good job on the back table, sticking the landing and over the line. 16.6, good lap there. New hot lap of the whole race for Jalen Mitchell, 16.2. He backs it up with a 16.3. Mitchell closing the gap again. Leader into the back table, little bit of gap. Polhammer Mitchell might be the transfer battle. Looks like Chris Aaron starting to move forward from the 4. Kozik 5. Nick Cooper looks to be back to the 6, and Dave Cooper, I believe, on the 7. Leader starting to come through. Give him room when you see him. Orange on yellow off the table. Brian Polhammer trying to hang on to that last transfer spot. Doing a good job so far. We're halfway through. 2 cars behind him. Jalen Mitchell trying to take it away. Leader coming through the chicane. Good cushion here for Valone. Good job, Nick. Watch that back table go wide on landing. It's clear now. And they can see each other. 2:15 to go. Polhammer comes through the 4. Jalen trying to close the gap. Body askew on the pink and yellow. When he gets there, Andy, right behind you. Leaders on either side of you there, Andy. So whatever we got to do. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Transfer battle up to the driver's stand. Polhammer and Mitchell down the short chute and into the chicane. Valone doing a great job on the front end. Green and blue down the step into the 4. Still our leader. Transfer battle coming into that 4-pack now. Watch the end of the 4-pack, but good marshal work by Kyle. Keep it clean, and they're getting closer now. Polhammer can see Mitchell closing in. Brian doing a great job keeping the door closed. Polhammer, Mitchell down the straightaway for the transfer. We have a minute and a half, and we're catching Nick Valone while we're doing this. To the inside, Mitchell sticks it. Great move there by Jalen. Brian not done by a long shot. Looks for the over-under, and it's there. Good move by Polhammer. Takes it right back in the chicane. That's battling. That's how we do it. We got a minute 15, boys. Settle in. Plenty of time. Nick Valone on the front end, but it's not over yet. They're closing in on Nick while they're battling down the track. The pace picking up down the short chute. Polhammer going to tap out. Mitchell will take it for now, but we got a long way to go. A minute left in this one. Valone at the 4-pack. Comes up a little bit dirty, but hangs on. Good save there for Nick. Two cars down to the track to Mitchell on a tear. Here comes Brian Polhammer, still very quick in 45 seconds to catch up. Looks like about a 2-second cushion. Mitchell off that back table, a little bit wide. Better landing here for Polhammer. Great, but straight away it's fine. Thank you, Andy. I saw that. Making sure to give the leaders some room so they can battle it out. 35 seconds to go. Valone to the back table. Good lead, not done yet. Keep your head down, buddy. Mitchell off the table. Better lines from Brian Polhammer. Too much throttle. Brian gonna flip it on the straight. Window starting to close. Not done yet. 20 seconds to go, though. Leader into the chicane. Blue on green. Chris, when he gets there, leader on you. Mitchell trying to seal the deal. Gets it wrong off the table. We're going to go one more time. It needs to be a good lap here from Jalen. Polhammer, the window's not closed yet. Brian on a tear into the 4-pack. Good landings there. Pushes a little bit too hard in the middle. Wrong side of the pipe. That might seal it. Valone's on his lid, but he's not broken. He'll get there. And Jalen Mitchell will grab the transfer. A valiant drive for Brian Polhammer. He'll grab the 3. Caden Chapman, you're still live if you want to finish that lap in the green on purple. Green on purple still live. Good job, Nick Valone. Jalen Mitchell going to move on to the next one. Brian Polhammer, Chris Aaron, Dave Cooper, Caden Chapman, Matt Kozik, Nick Cooper, Andy Humphrey, Mike Mazer. Good show, gentlemen. Good show. Oh, we had a whole thing about this. Set your car down over there and only over there. You guys are killing me. Including I love Dave Chapman. When you set your car down, let's keep them all on the flat surface between the steps and the back table. Let's just stay in that window right there. Anything else is just anarchy and backwards and people walking, and we're not going to do it anymore. I've had enough. My girlfriend got me crabby pants for my birthday. They are literally crabs on, like, pajama pants. That really happened. That's a real story, actually. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. Thank you for following directions. I appreciate you. Let's roll out, check them in, showing everyone else how it's done. We're going to set our cars down on that flat portion between the table and the steps. We will stay in that portion until we are released. We'll take a warm-up lap, and we'll square up on the grid. It'll be John Click and Mike Mazer. It'll be Chris Michelson and Mike Wires. It'll be Brian Gadke and Jose Garay. It'll be Eric Stacks on Stacks and Chris Wiechek, Dave Chapman and Nick Loesch. I love my crabby pants. Click and Mazer. Michelson, Wires. Gadke, Garay. We look good. You guys have done this before. Now let's remember that when we go into turn 1 and the 4-pack and the triple the first time. Triple's the end of my restart zone. Once we get to the steps, it's a race. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. You got away with that. But that's because Brian Gadke's a super nice guy. We're taking it. That's a live start. That's a live start. We are rolling here in race number 4. The H for Honest Main. Click and Mazer trading wheels. Good battle there. Everybody hanging on. Mazer to the point. Great pass from Mike Mazer. John Click. Jose Garay going to be 3. Comes Eric Stack on the 4. Good start here for Eric. Isn't that orange on blue with the white wing? Chris Michelson immediately behind in the blue on purple, reminiscent of a couple other very quick cars here this weekend. Mike Mazer, a straightaway and change for the purple on yellow coming into the 4-pack, doubling through. Click in the blue-red. Looks like Stack going to pick up the 3 spot. Stack from the 7 to the 3. Going to get a little too much pipe there in the chicane. Watching the chicane. Still up a couple spots. Plenty of time to go. Mike Mazer, driver stand, triple R leader, and the purple on yellow. Yellow wheels on that ride for Mike. Good line through the chicane to the back table. Decent enough landing. Mike Mazer over the line. Going to be our leader. 5 laps in. John Click coming into the 4-pack. Going to be our second and transfer driver. Blue on red on, looks like TLR ride, yellow wheels. Jose Garay and Eric Stack battling for the 3 spot here in the driver's stand. Jose in the white on red, Eric in the orange on blue. White painted wing for Stack. 3rd place battle off the table. Stack takes a peek to the inside. Garay closes the door into the sweeper. Good battle here. Into the 4-pack. Great job, guys. Mazer over the line, Click closing the gap. We have a lead battle and a 3rd place battle, and they're about 6 seconds apart. 3rd place battle over the line. Stack giving Garay the business. Jose doing a great job handling the heat. Stack gets the pipe. Jose misses the end of the 4. That's just going to bring Wiechek into the battle. Possibly a 3-way battle for the 3, but you really want to be top 2. Speaking of the top 2, look at the driver's stand. It's Mazer and Click. Halfway home about now. Click going to tap out of the lead battle for the time being. Mazer going to get that breathing room back. Click, plenty of speed, has the transfer. Jose goes wide, Stack goes by, and so does Wiechek. 3-car battle for the 3, down the straight and over the line. Stack grabs some curb, goes wide. Wiechek going to go to the 3. Chris from the 8 to the 3 right now. Just needs a little bit of luck, and he needs to fight off the 2 immediately behind. A bobble from Click. He'll give it back to Stack. Click needs to be moving forward, not backwards. 3 down, 2 to go. Loesch gets into the party. Watching the short shoot. It's clear. Great drive here by Mike Mazer. 150 to go into the 4-pack. He has checked out well. Click has the transfer. Stack the threat. Possibly Wiechek. Garay and Loesch battling behind him. 140 on the clock. 140 to go in this one. Mazer off the table and down the straight. Over the line, he's got 6 more laps to go. 2/3 of the way done for Mike Mazer. Great start to the morning for Mike. John Click over the line, 16-6. Good time for a sharp lap because Eric Stack and Chris Wiechek are coming. Jose Garay's picking up the pace. He's right on the back of Wiechek. Possibly get that 3-car battle back. Garay makes the pass. They bump wheels, but it worked out okay. No marshal needed. Garay and Wiechek wheel the wheel here into the chicane. Everybody's going to get mixed up. We're going to lose a little bit of time. Give our leaders more breathing room. Watch it off that back table. And we have 1 minute to go. Mazer Click may have broken away now. Here comes Eric Stack off that back table. This is our 3rd place car. We'll check the split. Click missed the 4, though. He's rolling again. Mazer, our leader, over the line. Here comes Click in the red on blue. 30 seconds to go. It looks like about 7 seconds back to Stack. A good drive here by Eric. Gonna need a little bit of help at this point. Mazer, Click, Stack, Wiechek, Yadke up to the 5. Loesch, Garay, Chapman. Race 5 should be ready to go. Race 6 should be on the way to Tech. Quick roll there for Mike Mazer, but he's got plenty. 1 more lap to go here for Mike. Click will get an 18 lap. Everybody else cross the line and you will be done. Transfer drivers guaranteed now. Mike just needs to get it over the line. Good run here. Tone to tone. Mike Mazer going to get it done in the purple and yellow. Good job, Mike. And John Click going to get the transfer in the blue and red. Good job, good job. Bring him in. Mazer, Click, Stack, Wiechek, Yadke, Loesch, Garay, Chapman. You guys bumped into race number 8. which is a better amount of races in between than we've been able to have so far, even though it's still not enough. Hey, I just went over this. Hey, Matt, you do me a favor? Kozik, can you take those 3 cars and set them on the flat surface that I described? Bo, you want to grab that car and set it over there with the other ones? Sweet. Great job. I didn't say anything. Quit doing that. Let's go ahead, check him in. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. Roll out, check him in. Go ahead, roll out, check him in. We'll get ready to go here. Mod Buggy D for Dapper Main. These are all very dapper gentlemen. Line them up. Also D for Dan Jones. It'll be Jones and Becker, Hins and Dunn. And thankfully got enough time off work to make it for Ryan Thierfelder. Drivers ready, marshals ready, you know the drill. Listen for the beep noise. Easy, 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 easy. We are rolling here in 5. Becker Hins got away clean. Good start for Ryan Thierfelder in the blue on pink in the middle of that pack. Four-car train, good start here to 5. Got Becker, Hins, Thierfelder done. Good battle here, Alec Hins and Ryan Thierfelder. Off the table down the straightaway. Alec in that black on gray painted wing. Thierfelder in the blue on pink clear wing. Down the short chute. Thierfelder took a peek. It wasn't there. Great drive by Hins. He did a good job through the chicane there, making sure to use the acceptable line. Goes wide as he can. Keep the door closed. Alec driving beyond his ears right now. Down the short chute. Great line right there. Good drive working here by Hins, and he'll need it. Thierfelder's giving him the business. Battle through the 4-pack. Ryan finding the groove here on Sunday morning. Thierfelder to the front. The step got slippery. Becker tapped out, so did Hins. Thierfelder kept it on the wheels, drove right on by. Good job there by Ryan. Couldn't figure out if he wanted to double or triple into the 4-pack that time, but saved it. Thierfelder on point. Becker immediately behind the orange and blue. Alec Hins still there, and don't forget about Steve Dunn. He's going quick. Long way to go in this one. Thierfelder tripling in, singling out. A little too much curbing, but he'll hang on. No marshal needed. That time he'll need a marshal, and he'll go back to the 3. Becker back to the 1, Hins to the 2, Thierfelder to the 3. Three-car battle to the driver's stand. Good job by Riley off the table. Orange and blue over the line. Riley Becker leading us out. We are halfway home. Good line through the 4-pack there for Riley. Alec doing his best lap of the race, 15.9. Becker very tight to the pipe off the table there. Got rewarded with a good lap. Everybody's still on the lead lap at the moment. Becker, Hins, Thierfelder, Dunn, Jones. Riley over the line. He's got 2 seconds even on Alec Hins. Alec through that 4-pack. He's got 3.5 on Ryan Thierfelder. 1:45 to go. Becker, Hins, Thierfelder, Dunn, Jones. Need volunteer marshals after this one, but I think then we're good. I think it'll sort itself out after that. That never happens. 1:20 to go. Becker, Hins closing in. Gonna get it wrong in the 4-pack. Invite Thierfelder back into it. 1:15 to go. Transfer battle, driver stand. Alec Hins, Ryan Thierfelder. Dan, you make a pit stop? Okay. 1 minute. Leader off that back table. Good job here by Riley Becker. He's put about 5.5 on the Alec Hins, Ryan Thierfelder battle. There they are off the table and over the line. Should get about 3 laps to sort it out. Hins and Thierfelder going at it for the transfer. A little too much pipe for both of them there. Alec will get through better. Looks like it's getting a bit greasy off that. Slippery this morning. Alec over the stripe. Who can cope with it better? Thierfelder's got to find 2.5 seconds. We got about 30 to go. That's not going to help. Watch it in the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Leader. Leader on his lid in the sweeper. Now Alec Hins has a shot at the win. 10 seconds to go. You might get one more lap after this. Thierfelder probably too far behind. Well, not if we do that. Riley Becker will get a victory lap, and Alec Hins will secure the transfer. Good job, Alec. He'll hold off Ryan Thierfelder by just 1.9 seconds. Tone to tone, orange and blue going to finish us up off the table. How about a D-main win for Riley Becker? Riley Becker, Alec Hins, Ryan Thierfelder, Steve Dunn, Dan Jones, and a bunch of volunteer marshals, hopefully. Gadke, you found the loophole. That's the loophole. As you were out here marshaling. That's the loophole. He's a smart guy, that Brian Gadke. You can throw it down right there, and it's okay, because I saw you doing the Lord's work here. Hey, Dan, can you grab Gadke's car for me, set it down in the designated area? That's how we do it. It's like an official race proceeding. This is great. Thanks to my volunteer marshals. I probably need one more to wander on out here. I believe I have all my drivers, though. Let's go ahead and take one warm-up lap and grid them. Take one and grid them. I don't know if it's Ben Humphrey time. I need one more over by the charger. Maybe Ben Humphrey time. Thanks, man. I got your phone. To the grid with you. It'll be Frank P. and Chris Conrad, Phil Couillard, Brian Gadke, Marshall Couillard, Chris Michelson, Chris Wiechek, Dave Chapman, Nick Vallone, and Jalen Mitchell. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, 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 easy. Patience, patience and such. Watch it coming down the steps. Outstanding marshal work, chicane. We're racing, we're racing, we're racing. We could do a lot worse than that. Conrad Couillard. Chris Conrad, Phil Couillard getting the best of the start. Conrad in that blue on purple. Coming off the table. Phil right behind in the orange on white. Straightaway, go low at the beginning of the straightaway. I got a Marshall out there. Go low. Just a Marshall now. And clear. I believe that's Marshall Coolyard trying to fight off Brian Gadke through the chicane for the 3 spot. Chris Wiechek, top 5, well within range. Conrad comes up short in the 4-pack. Phil working with him. Great job by our leaders down the short chute to the steps. Conrad Coolyard off the back table. Over the stripe. Good start for those two gentlemen. Down the step and into the 4. Great job there by Phil checking up. I saw that. Very patient drive working. Conrad, little mistake. Phil goes by nice and clean. Conrad has the transfer. Marshall trying to close in. Then a little gap, not too bad, to Gadke, Frank P. getting back into it. Gadke and Frank P. 4-5. 3.5 to go. Little bobble by Conrad, not too bad, but now it's an all Coolyard affair. Phil in front of Marshall, then Chris, then a gap to Brian Gadke recovering. Looks like Valone up to the 5. Here comes Nick. 3:20 to go. A lot of life left in this one. Leader up to the driver's stand. Phil in the orange on white. Marshall trying to defend from a quick this weekend. Chris Conrad. Marshall gets loose. Chris goes around the long way. Oh, we lost a Coolyard. That'll put Conrad on the transfer and Gadke the threat. Chris coming through the 4-pack. Purple on blue. Into that short chute up to the triple. Clean line there for Conrad. Coolyard off the back table. Good lead here for Phil. 2:45 to go. He's got about 3.5 seconds on Chris Conrad, Brian Gadke, Nick Valone, Jalen Mitchell, Chris Michelson, and Chris Wiechek. Valone's quick. Keep an eye on him. Halfway through, Phil Coolyard, your leader, watching the chicane. Watching the steps, clear. Coolyard on point. A shrinking margin to a very quick Chris Conrad. 15-7 last time around for Chris. Phil found traffic. Chris found a hot lap. It'll tighten up front. Gadke still possibly the threat. Here comes Brian Gadke over the line. Yellow on orange. 15-6 for Brian. He's got to find about 5 seconds. He's got 2 minutes to do it. Coolyard with Conrad closing over the stripe. Room when they get there, Michelson. Too deep. 150 to go. Leaders coming through the chicane. Off the back table and over the line. Sweeper stay low. Conrad will tap out for now. Gadke in range, 1.5 to go. Leaders the orange and white on the back table. Phil's finally got clean traffic to work with. Gadke trying to hunt down Conrad in a trackside transfer. 1:20 to go. Driver stand triple our leader. Orange on white, a little bit of blue. Phil Coolyard. Great start driving away from him. Let's see if he can bring it in. Little bobble by Conrad. 1 minute to go. Gadke getting dangerously close. Let's focus in. 1 minute. Good work there by Becker. Easy there. Leaders on you, bud. And then right behind you. Thanks. But then behind you, you are racing. You know you're not racing the car behind you again. One more. That's a 3-car battle for the transfer. Check that. Valone's -1. Did he miss one? Yeah, Nick caught some traffic. Bobble by Conrad. Gadke will go by to the transfer. 30 seconds to go. Come on, Chris. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Watch it down the steps. It's cleaned up now. Ten seconds plus the extra time to go. It's all come up Millhouse for Phil Coolyard. Off the back table over the line. He's going to get his very own victory lap. Good job by Phil. He'll be the only 19-lap car this run. Gadke has secured the transfer right there. Cross line and you will be done. Little bobble by Conrad. Gadke got by and that was it. Jalen Mitchell from the 10 to the 4. Good drive there by Jalen. Check that, the 3. The 4. Conrad, did you miss? Yeah, Conrad missed a lap there. Shut him down. It'll be Coolyard and Gadke. Man, that lifetime software is good stuff. All fixed up. Thanks to my marshals and 80% of you for following directions. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. It's stadium truck time. C for Charismatic Main. Erdman and Wires, Letarte and Myros, Duren, Petit, Mike L, Larry Wright the third, and James Sipple. It's a good question, Gadke. Easy on the straightaway. People are lining up. Ten. Erdman, Wires, Letarte, Myros. Teamwork. Racers minute. Sweet. They're better when they're loose. You know, you can't have too tight on there. Car don't handle right. He's like 10, man. He's full of sugar. Yeah, Bo, we'll get you in a little bit, buddy. We'll get you later. Take one off, buddy. Take one off. Go hang out with Jalen. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Yeah, I got you. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Self-induced, right? Easy, easy, easy. Sure, sure. We're taking it. We're taking it. It's a tough call, but we're taking it. Mike Wires, Brian Letarte, going to lead out Dan Myros, Phil Petit. Little gap to a well-recovering Mike L. Oh, yeah, plenty of time to make it up. We're in good shape here. Mike Wires going to lead that out. Checkerboard on white on yellow. Over the line. Good to see Mike come down. Got a little bit loose, though. Letarte going to go on by in that blue on orange. Here comes Phil in the all-white up to the transfer. He's got Myros in the rear view in that green and yellow. Then we find Mike Wires settled into the 4. Mike L on the 5. I believe that's Sipple on the 6, but we'll check. Brian a little bit short to that 4. Hung on. But Phil and Dan going to start to close in. Oh, no. It looked like a rough landing. See if we can get them going again. Good work, Adkey. I see you. Appreciate that. Phil going to lead us out all white. Brian got back out in front of the pace car, but that's the leader back on him. He recognized that. Great work, Brian. Brian, Mike L, that is 4 position. You guys are -1. 3:30 to go. Phil Petit going to lead out Dan Myros. Watch it after the sweeper, after the sweeper, after the sweeper. And that's cleaned up now. Mike Wires right back into it from the 3rd spot. Then a gap growing to Erdman, Wright, Sipple, Mike L, Brian Letarte, Ryan Duren. Leader over the line, all white truck. It's Phil. Green and yellow. Dan going to have to defend from the checkerboard of Mike Wires. Transfer battle through the 4-pack. They're not far off our leader. It's a 3-car battle. Myros taps out off the triple. Wires to the 2. Plenty of time left in this one. 2:50. Wires gets sideways off the table. 2:45 to go. Bo, up against, otherwise you get, yeah. Halfway home. Phil and Mike broken away from Myros and Erdman. Sipple, Wright, Letarte, Mike L, Ryan Duren. Erdman Sipple, best battle we have right now. Looks like about 1.8 for the 4 spot. .150, 150 to go. Phil and Mike Wires holding about a 2.5 second gap. Minute 35 to go. Phil and Mike Wires looking to move up. Sipple was in a battle with Erdman. Got on the wrong side of the pipe. He'll have to do it again. There's a battle for the 7 with Larry, Ryan Duren, Mike L. But 1:15 to go. Things settled out. Phil on point. Back table. All white, yellow wheels and over the line. Checked out 3 now from Mike Wires, who's got about 6 on Myros. Dan in the green and yellow. Inside the last minute, Phil and Mike, Dan and Matt. Erdman Sipple closing up one more time. Yeah, battle into the 4-pack. White on pink versus purple on red. That's for the 4 spot. Battling right behind our leader. Phil over the line with that fourth place battle right behind him. Into the 4-pack, Erdman and Sipple. This will be our last lap. Looks like we're going to get tone-to-tone Phil and Mike Wires. Erdman got loose. Sipple take that spot on the last lap. Good battle down the line. Hot lap of the race goes to Dan Myros, who's going to finish up now. Brian, you're still live. Phil and Mike get it done. Hot lap to Myros. Sipple takes the 4. Erdman, Letarte, right, Duren. Gadkey, can you grab me an energy drink like I've been getting? Thanks, bud. That's my fault. That's my fault. I like you guys. Ball cups popped off. How are we looking in Marshall land? Oh, you saved me. I was just about to call out somebody. You're awesome. Now I'll just call out the 3 cars who aren't on the thing and roll out. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. We've almost figured out how to set the car down on the one thing. Almost. You guys can assemble a however many piece car kit. Line them up on the grid. To the grid with you. You can program a speed control. Do all these things. Easy on the grid. People are parking here. It'll be Connor Glover and Dan Abraham, Nathan Feldbrug and Ryan Vaughn. Corey Hins on the 5. Chris Conrad on the 6. Vallone, Pettigene, Mazer, Click. Thanks, bud. really? Oh, it's got to be. Okay, I didn't get just any energy drinks. Thank you. I'm sorry. You guys drank all my rock stars. Driver's ready. I'm sorry, Gadke. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. That's a restart condition. Bring it back. That's one of the few times where I'll cause a restart. Easy on the straightaway. Easy, easy. Let's not wreck cars while we put them back where we started, huh? Easy, easy, easy. That was a case where one mistake took out half the field. That we're not having. Thanks again, Gadke. All right, so we'll do it again. You know where you're gridded. No big deal. Let's reset. Try it again. This time with 100% more patience. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You know the drill. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Watch it at the end of the 4. Good enough. We're going with this one. It is a live start. We are racing here. Race number 8, stock buggy G-main. Connor Glover going to come out swinging in the factory tracks. Green on pink. Dan Abraham right behind the white on orange. I believe that's Vaughn in the blue on silver. Watch it off the back table. Nathan Feldberg getting right back into it. 2 laps in, long way to go. Leaders over the line. Connor Glover, quick roll from Dan. Good marshal work keeps him in that second spot. We got Nathan up to the 3. Conrad back to the 4. Sweeper, 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 sweeper into the step. Sweeper into the step. Clear. Good start for Connor Glover. Up to the 4-pack. Green on pink factory tracks ride, going to be our leader. Sweeper, stay on line, you'll be fine. Straight away, right in front of me, right in front of me. It's right in the middle and right in front of me. Watch it in front of me, coming to the line, and clear. Absolutely must have a body to race here at Trackside. 3:25 to go. That doesn't come up often. Leader on you, Mazer, when he gets there. Connor Glover over the stripe, watching the sweeper. Connor on point. He's got 2 and change on Dan Abraham, who's got a similar margin to Nathan Feldberg. Looks like Corey Hins, Shane Pettigene battling for the 4 spot into the 4-pack right now. Pettigene going to tap out for the time being. Watching the triple, driver stand triple. Glover gets the 4-pack wrong. Abraham goes by, and Feldberg's in range. Leaders coming through traffic down. When you see Dan Abraham, Connor Glover, Nathan Feldberg, let him through. That's our lead battle. Abraham into the 4-pack. Orange on white, silver windows on that ride. Connor Glover sitting second. Nathan right behind in the green on white. Leaders coming through. Poor Mike Mazer got to let him through again. Thanks, Chris. Yep, and another one when he gets there. Go wide here, Chris. Perfect, perfect. You're battling Mazer, but when Nathan gets there, let him through. Lead battle, 2:15 to go into the chicane. White on orange is Dan Abraham, Connor Glover, and the green on pink. We're going to have to check. It's going to mix up behind. Feldberg will hang on to the 3, but now he's got Hins right behind him. Wheel to wheel up to the driver's stand. Do the old give and go. 1:45 to go. Mazer set a 16-1 hot lap in the middle of all that somehow. He's following the leaders. He's hooked up now. 1:35 to go. Watch at the end of the triple. Lead battle in the 4-pack. Abraham Glover. Mazer with a box seat view. Connor goes just a little wide into the steps. Give Dan some breathing room here. 1:20 to go. Nathan's still the threat. Nathan getting squirrely down the steps, but hanging on. Here he is off the back table in that green on black on blue. He's got to make up 5 seconds. He's got 1 minute to do it. Dan Abraham, Connor Glover looking to move on. Nathan trying to close in. Pettigene, Hins battling down the order. Here they are through the 4-pack. Corey Hins, watch it at the end of the straightaway. Spending all race battling Corey Hins. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Sweeper, clear. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper again. Sweeper brand new. Woof. Good times. 25 to go. We sorted all that out. It's still Abraham Glover. Hins Mazer battling now. Time getting short. You'll probably go one more time. 5 seconds from the tone. Orange and white silver windows up to the driver's stand. Good drive here for Dan Abraham. Stayed out of trouble. Connor Glover going to make it close in the end. Leaders coming down the straightaway. Abraham Glover move on. Good drive for Nathan. Lots of traffic. Hins fought through everything to come home 4. Mazer got beat out by Click at the end and Pettigene. Dan Abraham, Connor Glover, you're moving on. Good job. Guys have bumped into race number 12. Race number 12. Hey, this one's pretty good. Can I get one more on this end? I appreciate it. We got a full field of 10 modified buggies. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in, take one, and bring them to the grid. It'll be Jim Bronson and Rich Peters, Brian Yeager and Jared Stokes, Craig O'Brien, Greg Tenney's, Mark Smith, Paul Martinez, Riley Becker, Alec Hins. It's a very good main for 10:15 in the morning. Looks good. You guys certainly know the deal. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Why did you pull the trigger? It's good enough, though. That's a live start. Bronson, Peters, Yeager, Stokes got away. KOB in the train. Greg Tenney's right there. Riley Becker. Alec Hins will pick up a couple spots. Mark Smith and Paul Martinez. The blue and pink factory tracks ride. A track favorite, Jim Bronson, going to lead us out. Rich Peters right behind. Pink on blue, purple on white. And Brian Yeager in third place. Some would say the place to be. Stokes sitting 4, trying to defend from Tenney's. O'Brien, Becker, Hins, and Smith. 6-car train. Good one there. We're 3 by 6 by 1. Top 3 breaking away into that 4-pack. Bronson, Peters, Yeager. Rich doing a good job staying right on the rear wing there. Jim Bronson, but he got a little bit too much curbing in the chicane, and Yeager will go by. Suddenly he's got mirrors full of Greg Tenney's. Now we got a 4 by 5 train. Bronson, Yeager, Peters, Tenney's. Stokes, O'Brien, Becker, Hins, Smith. Bronson going quick, putting a little bit of gap out there. Rich Peters, 15-4, anger lap. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Could tighten up front. Jim Bronson, pink and blue off the table. He's got about a straightaway and change to Brian Yeager in the white on blue. Rich Peters right behind him, and Greg Tenney's getting closer every time around. Little gaps. Stokes still well within range. Riley Becker cleared away from Alec Hins, Craig O'Brien, Mark Smith, Paul Martinez. Bronson over the line. 15-8s back-to-back. Good consistent laps off of Jim. Meanwhile, Yeager's got Peters and Tenney's closing in. We got a three-car battle. Down the short chute, Tenney's went triple. Stuck the landing. Closes in even closer. 3 cars over the line. Yeager, Peters, Tenney's. They know each other so very well. 2:50 to go. Bronson on point. 1.7 the split to the 3-car battle for the 2. Yeager opened the door, but it wasn't quite enough. Rich wasn't able to get there. Good patient drive, and he checked up. Halfway home. Bronson on point, then the 3-car battle for the 2, then a little gap to Stokes all alone. Becker the same. 2:20 to go. Bronson through the 4-pack, tripling in, singling out. Saw coming up the hill. I'm not sure what happened. Let's get him in right there behind Rich Peters. Okay, go. 3-car battle then. That'll be for the 3 spot. Bronson through the 4-pack, tripling in, singling out. Tenney's trying to hunt him down for possibly a heat win. Peters, Yeager, Stokes, the 3-car battle for the 3. Quick flip by Greg, gonna invite that battle towards his back door. Bronson, more breathing room, 1:50 to go. Greg over the line, purple and blue. He's only got 1 second on Rich Peters, Brian Yeager, Jared Stokes. Suddenly it's a 4-car battle for the transfer with Bronson checked out. Only about 4 or 5 seconds, though. Greg over the line, minute and a half to grab the spot. Peters going to try to take it. Yeager there hoping for help, and Stokes just inching closer every time around. 1:20 on the clock. Bronson, great drive. Blue and pink over the stripe. From the opening, tone and smooth. Tenney's 0.8 now. Peters closing in. Yeager trying to keep pace, but he'll give it up in the 4 and allow Stokes to give it a shot. It's the battle of the purple cars. Tenney's and Peters off the table. They've got 1 minute to deal with it. Bronson pretty much gone. Blue and pink down the short chute. It's about 4 seconds, and he's looking great this morning. Stokes in range if anything happens. Greg finding this lap. Answered the call with a 15-4. Put 6/10 back on Rich last time around, but missed the triple single coming out of the 4 and handed it right back. That's music to Jared Stokes' ears. Let Bronson through. He's your leader in the blue and pink. Blue and pink is your leader. Blue and pink is your leader. Thank you. And then battling behind for Miners. 25 to go. Purple car battle through the 4-pack. Stokes taps out. He's got to deal with Yeager, but that'll be for the 4 spot now. Not nearly as much fun. Transfer battle down the straightaway. Thanks, Paul. Bronson just 1 lap out. Purple car battle off the 4. We're going to follow the transfer battle home. Bronson looking good. Down the short chute. We are racing to the line. Time is running out. Race him to the line. Tenney's will hold off Peters. Good battle there. Bronson, you did get caught at the line. I need Yeager, Smith, Becker, and Stokes. Good race. Smith, Becker, Stokes still live. Oh, I thought Stokes was going to get into it for like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm like, he coming. He coming. Craig, do not marshal, do not collect $200. Come directly to the booth. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is the worst bump, too. If you didn't bump, don't feel bad, because those guys just bumped all the way to like 44. They bumped from 9 to 44, because that's how it had to work out by the time I put triple A's and such in there. You want to do this 1 or 2? I figured now you do 1 or 2 and just a short break so I can get right. Thank you so much to following the program here. I probably should have asked for that area to be like painted orange or something. That sounds fine. That's just fine. Marshals look good, tracks clean. Let's take one warm-up lap and start to grid them. It'll be Eddie Henley and Dan Abraham, Connor Glover and Damian Bing, Luke Swope and Lewis Froelich, Jerry Kay and Aiden Petrie, Phil Couillard, and Brian Gadke. One lap, bring them in. Aiden went home. Do I not have an Aiden Petrie? Okay. Aiden, if you're watching on the internet, miss you, bud. I do like Aiden Petrie. He's such a nice kid. Well, there are no gaps in my grid, so Phil, pull up one. And do we need a racer's minute for Gadke? Oh, no, you're just over there behind the marshal where I couldn't see you. Roll up to the 9, no gaps in the grid. I don't like it. Well, just ride shotgun safely. Looks good enough. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. You know the drill. Listen for the funny noise. Easy, 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 easy through here. Easy through here. Gotta lift a little. Gotta lift a little. You gotta give a little to get a train like that. That's how we start a race. Good job. Henley leading us out. Abraham and Glover going wheel to wheel. Easy, easy, easy. Poor Damian Bing got the short end of that one. He waited, he waited. What else you want the man to do? Good stuff. We are rolling. Eddie Henley on point, but he's also on his lid. We're going to mix it up. Watch it. Easy, easy. All right, let's get rolling. Luke done swoped him. Luke swoped to the point. Henley trying to defend. Froelich, I think, just went by. Jerry Kay is right there in the battle, and Damian Bing as well. We mixed it up every direction. It came out a good grouping here. Over the line, it's Luke Swope, Lewis Froelich, Eddie Henley, and Jerry Kay. We're going to swap some more positions here on lap 4. Good battle. Off the driver's stand, Luke Swope in that red and white. Surviving early. Eddie Henley getting back into it after that bobble. Damian Bing right back into it for the 3 now. Easy going into the table, going into the table, going into the table. Going into the table, still there. Still there. It's a parking lot. And that'll spread us out a little bit. It'll be Luke Swope, Eddie Henley, and Damian Bing back off the bike. Froelich and Jerry Kay going wheel to wheel midair. Jerry Kay came out. I think Phil Couillard up to the 5 spot. Phil doing good. Watch that back table landing. Table landing. Poor Connor Glover got the shortest end of the stick there. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Swope and Henley. Gapping to Bing, who's got a margin to Jerry Kay, Brian Gadke, and Dan Abraham and Phil Couillard. Connor Glover trying to get back into it, and Lewis. Luke on point. Henley starting to close that gap. Damian Bing just did his best lap. He's only 5 off. Long way to go here. Race number 10, 13.5 G-main. Swope, Henley getting close now. Give him a little bit of room. I think that's Lewis right there in between them. Leaders on either side of you, buddy. That is Lewis. Lewis, you trying to get back on the lead lap in case a safety car comes out? Yeah, that's what happens. That's how you get ants. Now we got a 3-car battle. Bing going wheel to wheel with Henley for the transfer. All right, let's reset. Enough of that. 2:15 to go. Luke Swope on point, coming through the 4 in the red on white. Damian Bing to the transfer in the purple on white. Henley going to have to do it again on the copper on white. Phil Couillard sitting 4. Going to bring Abraham 5, Gadke 6, Jerry Kay 7. We got 2 minutes to go. Gadke on his lid. Take him out for now. Swope's got Bing all over the back wing. Lead battle through the chicane. Way too much curb. Swope taps out. Damian Bing to the front. 1:45 to go. He just set a 14.9. backs it up 15-7. Crowd favorite Damian Bing on point. Swoop going to try to swope him again. Henley within range. Couillard up to the 4, showing in front. Abraham, good battle down the order. Damian got too much carb, put it on the lid. Swope back to the front. Luke Swope, Damian Bing, separate a couple seconds. Eddie Henley chipping away. Minute 20's a lot of race. Swope gets it wrong. They're wheel to wheel now coming into the chicane. Luke in the red and white. Damian in the purple and orange. Damian short on the triple, but he hangs on. Eddie Henley gets closer. A second and change that lap. Here comes Henley. 1 minute to go. 3 cars here. 2 of them going on. Swope, Bing, maybe Henley. Now a whole lot of Henley. Bing, a quick roll. Damian inviting Eddie to the party. Transfer battle over the line. 50 to go. Luke Swope trying to keep his tires to the dirt. He's up at the driver's stand in the white on red. Bing very wide. Henley gets by. Now Bing's going to have to take it back, and it's got to be clean. 45 to go. Lots of curb for Henley, but he hung on, had it on the bike. We're going to go 2-3 more laps for this battle. Down the step into the 4. All kinds of sideways, but hanging on for Henley. Watching the driver's stand triple, watching the triple. Lead battle right there. Gadkey on you when they get there. Thanks, Brian. Excellent stuff. Bing all over the back wing. Comes up short on the triple. Oh, time's getting short now. Swope is in good shape. Off the triple in the driver's stand. Henley going up there now. Damian Bing going to have to recover. Time gets short. That might do it. Swope on the wall for no reason. What's going on? They're going to get to that lap. 3, 2, 1. Damian Bing is not transfer guaranteed. Can Eddie Henley catch him for the win? For the heat win. Henley can't hang on. Going to the back table, the red and white. Let's hear it for Luke Swope. Eddie Henley will get the transfer. Damian Bing, Dan Abraham, Phil Couillard, Jerry Kay, Lewis Froelich, Brian Gadkey, Connor Glover. Shenanigans. All right, it's getting entirely too intense in here. Michelle gets 5. Give her 5 when you say, listen for the tone. Craig's got it. It's fine. Give him 5 when he said, listen. You know, yeah, you've done it before. No, no. Put your hand up for 5. Tell her 5. You take 5 seconds. Of course. One day. She's got it. She's awesome. I need a breather. Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them on out, drivers. Roll them on out. Two laps, please. 2 laps. Two laps. Yep. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. All righty. I got my little protective device on here. Should be good. So we just got 3 truck race. We got Mike, and Michelle. No Kevin? All right. Hang on a second here. All right, I'm going to need volunteer marshals after this race, drivers. Volunteer marshals after this race. So if you're not doing anything, got some spare time to share, need some karma, would greatly appreciate your assistance in the next group. So we got our marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. 3 truck race. Mike Bing going to lead him off. Langlois in that 2 spot. Here comes Michelle in the 3. Through the 4-pack, they go in front of the driver's stand right now. No pressure on Mike Bing. Mike Bing. Oh, Langlois gets him just a little bit short. Michelle is going to go to that 2 spot. Down the straight. Oh, didn't quite see what's going on here. Michelle's going to lead the first lap. Bing going to fall down to second. Langlois in third. Into the 4-pack they go. Oh, Mike and Mike banging on each other, having a little fun, racing a little clean. That's what's going on here, folks. That's what's going on. Oh, Marshall and we're going again. Here we go. Oh, short. Truck comes up just a little bit short. Langlois going to have to get back in the saddle here, try to climb his way back in. Oh, beating on the motive banner. Oh, Michelle rolls it after the 4-pack. Bing going to go to the front. Langlois in that 3 spot. Michelle going to fall back 1 spot down to that 2nd spot. Bing having a little trouble. That's going to allow Michelle to go by, and Langlois going to by. Down the straightaway they go. Top 3 trucks all battling very close to each other. Michelle's got the lead through the 4-pack. Bing and Langlois, not necessarily in that order. Down in front of the driver's stand right now. Through the 4-pack, up to the table, down through the steps. Through the hop, skip, jump. Down to the straightaway go. Michelle leading that time by with 1. Langlois in that 2 spot. Bing wants that back. Oh, Langlois getting a little bit loose. Let's go. Bing to go by. Langlois rolls it over. Bing having trouble. There, meanwhile, Michelle making her way down the straightaway at this point in time. Down through the sweeper section she goes. We got Mike Bing and Mike Langlois battling for that 2nd spot. Through the 4-pack they go. Catching up to Michelle just a little bit. Michelle making her way through in front of the driver's stand. Bing and Langlois starting to catch the draft now with 3 minutes left to go. Drivers, 3 minutes left to go. Down the straight. Oh, little fender rub action there between Bing and Langlois. Beep, beep, coming through. I'm taking it over. Here we go. Through the 4-pack we go. Langlois and Bing. Oh, Bing goes a little bit wide. Can't see. They're all going to have to restart again in front of the driver's stand. Here we go. Meanwhile, Michelle leading them way down the straightaway she goes. Through that 2nd and 3rd place. Oh, look like Langlois coming up a little bit short. He's going to fall back 1 spot. Bing now going to try and separate himself, get his sights set on the leader. He's having a little trouble through the 4-pack. Halfway home, drivers 230 down, 230 to go. Your leader, Michelle Letarte, down the straightaway she goes. Oh, Bing and Langlois have a little traction problems getting through the step downs. It's going to allow Michelle to open up the gap just a little bit as well. Here they go. Langlois now has got his head down, trying to catch up to Bing. Through the 4-packs they go in front of the driver's stand. Battle for that 2nd and 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Michelle down the straightaway she goes with 2 minutes left to go this time by. Langlois coming up just a little bit short, going to slow him down just a little bit here. Here comes Bing in as well. Bing through the 4-pack. Here comes Langlois through the 4-pack. A little better line. It was almost a little better line. Bing riding the pipe just a little bit as well. Meanwhile, Michelle making her way, nothing but clear track in front of her, down through the sweeper section. 2nd and 3rd place, Mike Bing and Mike Langlois. Through the 4-pack section they go. Now, battle for that 2nd spot with 1:30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Michelle making her way down through the front straight. Meanwhile, 2nd, 3rd place closing up the gap on her just a little bit. Oh, Bing comes in a little hot, hits the pipe, rolls over. That's going to give a huge break to Langlois. Oh, Langlois have a little problem in the 4-pack. Catching the pipe, going to slow him up a little bit. Meanwhile, Bing is just like, yeah, you can have it. Mike trying to make it exciting, but he's got 1 minute left to go. Oh, Langlois making a self-induced error. Down the straightaway goes. Still battle for that 2nd, 3rd spot with less than a minute to go. Meanwhile, Michelle making her way in front of the driver's stand at this point in time. Down through the step downs. Meanwhile, that battle between Langlois and Bing. Oh, Bing comes up on the pipe just a little bit. Wipes the sweat from his brow and gets back on the throttle. Oh, man, he's falling apart with 30 seconds left to go. Traction rolling into the sweeper. That's going to give a huge break to Mike Langlois. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Mike getting it wrong. Coming on the straightaway. Bing getting it wrong through the step downs. Here we go. Will we be seeing? This is going to be it. We got 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 to go. Will Mike hang on? Will Mike catch him? That is time. Michelle is going to win this one. Coming in second, Langlois, and Bing going to bring out the rest of the field in that third spot. Michelle is going to do a victory lap for her celebrations. Yay! All right, Marshals, if we can stick around for this next group, I greatly appreciate it. Marshals, if we can stick around for this next group, greatly appreciate it. Again, if you have volunteers as well, that'd be appreciated if you need some karma. All right, thank you. All right, if we get everybody spread themselves out. Greatly appreciate the volunteer marshals. That's awesome to see. Muy bueno. Excelente. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and roll them on out, ladies and gentlemen, and roll them on out. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Caution coming out of the straightaway already. It is clear. This is race number 12, our stock buggy division. This is the F for the Fantastic Main. Waiting on one more car to check in. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. We're going to have Matt Kusurk on the number 1, Jason Blades on the number 2, Luke on the 3, Bo on the 4, Skip on the 5, Chris on the 6, Ben on the 7. We're going to do Dan on the 9 and Connor on the 10. Do we have Aiden? Do we have an Aiden up there? Tech table, Aiden Petrie. Did they come through tech? Aiden left? All right. I got information that Aiden got an early ride home. Go. All right. We're going to get this party started here. Remember, drivers, 5 minutes. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Kasurka lead him off. Blades in that 2 spot. Looking good for this one, drivers. Looking good for this one. Couple of those bobbles here, but nonetheless, everything is rolling around like a freight train. Kasurka lead him off across the line. Blades in that 2 spot. Luke, Bo, and Skip as they cross the line. Kasurka open up the gap just a little bit here. Battle for that 2nd spot. Oh, roll over in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand still. Man, everything falls apart in lap number 2. Meanwhile, Kasurka stretching it out. Now Luke in that 2 spot. Blades right behind him. And through the 4-pack. Here comes Skip as well. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in front of the driver's stand. Meanwhile, just a little bit back is Bo. Everybody working around here through this. Around the track we go. Kasurka making his way through the 4-pack. Here comes Luke in that 2 spot now. Blades right behind him, followed by Skip. And here comes Bo as well. So big battles going up here for that 2nd, 3rd, 4th spots as they come down the straightaway. Kasurka into the 4-pack. We got Matt, Luke, Jason, Skip, Bo, Connor, Ben, Dan, Chris is the running order. This is race number 12, stock buggy F-main for Fantastic. Right now, battle for that 2nd and 3rd spot between Luke, Jason, and Skip. Through in front of the driver's stand they go. Looks like they closed up the gap here on just a little bit on Kasurka. Caution exiting the driver's stand. It is clear. Track is clear at this point in time. Driver's track is clear. Kasurka still leading him off. Now we got Blades in that 2 spot. Blades opening up the gap here on Luke. Front of the driver's stand goes Blades. Here comes Luke down in front of the driver's stand as well. Skip hanging on to that 4 spot. Connor Glover now into that 5 spot. Your number 10 starter. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Battle between Chris and Dan Abraham. That is the battle for the 8th and 9th spot. Meanwhile, check out caution exit in front of the driver's stand. Oh, that was Luke, I do believe, getting shorted up here. Skip's going to go by Luke having a little bit more of trouble. He's going to get sorted out, and away they go. Right now, we got Kasurk now into that 4-pack. Blades in that 2 spot right now. Check that last time by. Yes, that was Jason Blades in that 2 spot. Then we got Skip carrying in that 3 spot. Skip's got a little bit ways to go, almost 4 seconds back behind Jason Blades. Oh, Kasurk having a little problem. That's going to give up the lead. Right now, there goes Jason Blades to the front. Kasurk and Skipper battle for that final transfer spot, number 2 and 3. Here goes Kasurk, here goes Skip. Through the 4-pack they go. Meanwhile, Blades now up on the top spot with 2 minutes left to go, drivers. It's Blades, Kasurk, Crane. Then we got Luke and Bo battling, then Ben, Connor, Chris, and Dan. Caution coming up on front of the table steps there. We got Blade still hanging on that top spot. Jason making his way down the straightaway at this point in time. Kasurk in that 2 spot as well. Blade's now in front of the driver's stand coming through the 3-pack right now. Kasurk hanging on that 2 spot. Skipper doing everything he can to catch him. He's in that 3rd spot right now. Caution coming on the straightaway. It'll be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Ben, Connor, Luke, Dan, Chris, and Bo all battling for position as well. Meanwhile, the battle for that final transfer spot between Skip and Matt working their way in front of the driver's stand. Everybody else spaced out just a little bit here. Caution coming on the straightaway. It should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Track is clear at this point. Chris Gray having a little bit. No, now it's not Chris. Close to it. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Jason Blades up on that top spot. Kasurk into that 2. Now giving himself a little bit gap in between here. Kasurk gets it wrong on the straightaway. That's going to allow Skipper to close up. Now Skip moving into that 2 spot right now. Kasurk now having to throw in the afterburner. Is going to try to catch him with 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Battle for that 2 spot right. Skipper, we got Skip in that 2. We got Kasurk in the 3. We got Bo right sandwiched right in the middle. Bo, that 2nd place right in front of you. Just so you know, 3rd place is right behind you. If you could be a little courteous, give them a little bit of room. You greatly appreciate it. 14 seconds left to go, drivers. 14 to go. Be smart, Bo. Oh. That's going to do it for that one. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Jason, you're caught at the line. That's going to wrap things up here. Skip on the victory lap. Skip hanging out for Kasurk. Kasurk comes up short. Skip. Oh, boy. Good sportsmanship on that one, but Ben Abraham going to squeak by for that 2 spot. Luke going to go 3, Chris 4, Matt 5, Skip 6, Connor, Dan, and Bo.
I should have had both full over. No. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, Bo. I don't know if that's that little kid or what. That is that little kid. That's the afternoon and Blazing Abraham. Skip and Matt just wanted to race the All right. Thank you. Sorry I made you do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite race announcer, Craig O'Brien. Bucky, I do love you too. But true story, I finished calling the Chili Bowl with Scotty a year and a half ago or whatever. We ran to dinner to hop on the live RC and watch the Slash Enduro brought to you by Craig O'Brien. You've never seen such a thing, I tell you. I watch Craig O'Brien. We got 4-wheel B-main. Seems like an A-main. Given the circumstances, track is open. Take 2 laps through Drayton Staub. You heard the rules about tripling. They shall be enforced. The driver in front of you has every right to go double single on the driver stand triple. If you go triple and cause a problem, it is on you. Straightaways closed, line them up. Straightaways closed, line them up. Those are the rules of the triple. You got top-notch marshals and top-notch places for just such an event. It'll be Drayton and Charlie, Sunderledge and Tennies, Becker and Otis. Paul Ciccarello, Leo Dake, Chad Glover, Ryan Thierfelder. Drivers ready, marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race, long race. How about we're super conservative here, huh? Easy, easy, easy. It's a live start. We are racing. 13-5 B-main, Drayton out to a great start. And that white on blue on yellow. Tripling, signaling through the 4-pack first time through. Sunderledge has the pack behind him. Quick tap out at the end of the 4. Charlie will slide by, so will Greg. Off the table battle for the 2. That's Majorana, Tennies, and Sunderledge. Here comes Paul Ciccarello up to the 5 spot right away. Drayton on point down the short, shooting that white, blue, yellow associated ride. Little gap. There's the green, yellow, red. It's Charlie Majorana. Greg Tennies hot on his tail. Sunderledge starting to gap slightly. Ciccarello and Becker hooked up. Driver stand triple clear. Drayton got through the wreck, and he's getting a huge lead early in this one, trying to put him to bed. Wide for Charlie off the table. Greg a little cleaner. He'll pull in a couple tenths on that move. Meanwhile, Sunderledge hanging out, waiting, and Chicky inches in. Leader is Drayton Staub coming down the straightaway now. White on blue on yellow. Big lead for a minute 15 into it on a good class of drivers. Majorana down the step in the green on yellow on red. TLR tripling in, singling out. Greg matches Sunderledge doubles, and I don't think he loses any time. 3 deep when they get there. Coming up on this battle off the table, which looks to be Chad and Leo, and they get there 3 deep, Chad and Leo. It's Charlie, Greg, and Sunderledge. Check that. We lost Greg for now. Charlie and Matt. Drayton checked out on the front end. Thank you. Good stuff. And Paul Ciccarello when he gets there, guys. And then battling amongst yourselves. Chicky splits the battle. Now he's got wheels with Greg. That's 4 position with Greg, and then not around you. 4 position with Riley Becker is in the lead group. Riley Becker is on the lead group. Whew, 2 down, 3 to go. Drayton's checked out on the back table. He's got 7.5 at the 2 1/4 mark. Sunderledge trying to hunt down Majorana for the transfer, or for the 2 spot. Charlie through the 4-pack, tripling in, singling out, green on yellow on red. He's got about a 2.5 on Trackside's own Matt Sunderledge. Matt coming through the chicane now, silver with the yellow and blue trim yellow wheels off the back table and over the line. Good lap here for Matt, and he needs it. Charlie just went 14.6. Ciccarello next car down the track. Him and Tenny still swapping spots. That's our top 5. It's Drayton from the opening tone, looking good this morning. Drayton over the stripe. He just put a lap on Chicky. He's about to see Greg. Charlie's got margin here on Matt. He's spread it out here with 2 minutes to go. Good laps off Majorana at a 14.2. Backed it up 15.0. 1:50 to go in the Drayton Staub show. Drayton clean from the opening tone. Leader in the white on yellow on blue. Coming down the steps through the chicane. He can see 3rd place in front of him. And all alone in the driver's stand. That's our 2nd place driver. Good drive here by Charlie Majorana. Charlie off the back table. Green, yellow, red over the line. He's chipping away at that gap, but Drayton was gone early. 1:25 to go. Staub, big lead to Majorana, Sunderledge, Tennies, Ciccarello, the battle in the middle. Chicky going to tap out for now. It's 4 position here, Paul Ciccarello and Riley Becker down the short chute to the chicane. Otis and Thierfelder battling on their own, one lap off the cars in front of them. 1 minute to go, good battles down the order, but 1-2 looks to be Drayton and Charlie. Matt losing that gap on Greg, closing in, triple single and through the 4-pack. Tenney's looking to try to grab that top 3 spot from Sunderledge. But they got 7 to catch Charlie, 40 to go. Tenney's inching in on Sunderledge. 2 laps to go here in the Sunderledge-Tenney's battle for the 3. Off the table and over the line. Matt just a little bit wide. Greg took a peek. He's going to go over under here. They'll triple single through, trade wheels, and keep rolling. Good battle here. They'll get 1 more lap for the 3 spot. It'll be Sunderledge and Tenney's. Everything else looks pretty decided. Drayton over the line. It's going to be a victory lap for Staub. Majorana, a good clean 2. Trackside zone for the 3rd spot. Is it going to be Sunderledge or Tenney's? Race him to the tone. Race him to the line. Sideways for Greg off that triple, trying to catch up. Your race winner and 3rd spot together. Drayton goes tone to tone. Sunderledge holds off Tenney's. Ciccarello got back on Becker on the last lap. Good battles down the order. Tone to tone, Drayton. Charlie to the 2. Sunderledge, Tenney's, Chicky. Hey, hold the cars in the designated area. What are we doing? Point of having a designated area. We're just going to muck them out. Riley, if you're not happy going wheel to wheel with Paul Ciccarello for 5 minutes, man has been driving some time. No joke. Only the cleanest track for you, my friends. This will be our 13.5 F-main. And grab a seat because A-mains are next. Go ahead, roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. Take one, line them up on the grid. It'll be Feldbruggen, Zarian, Kasurik, and Hins, Leo, and Thomas Vandervelde, and Pettigene, Ben Abraham, Swope, and Henley after that outstanding transfer. Watch out the back table, clear. Let's bring him to the grid, bring him to the grid. Bo, you're on the 2. Nathan and Bo, Matt and Alec, Leo and Vandervelde, and Pettigene, Abraham, Swope, Henley. All right. Let's not lose it in the first corner, eh? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Patience on the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. It is a live start. We're going with it. It's a pretty decent train. Bo Zarian in front of it. Matt Kasurik in the 2 spot. Bo go for a quick spin in the 4-pack. Alec Hins will get rolling again from the 3. Luke Swope up a bunch of spots early. Good start for the red on white. Easy, easy, easy. Short shoot. Clear. Matt Kasurik going to lead us out. Blue on orange on white through the chicane. Bo Zarian immediately behind in the green on yellow. Little gap. That's Alec Hins. Luke Swope. 3-4. Looks like we got Vandervelde and Abraham 5-6. So 2 by 2 by 2. Lead battle down the short chute. Kasurik trying to hold off the very quick youngster Bo Zarian. Pull a little wide on that table. Give Kasurk a little breathing room. And invite Alec Hins in. Alec quick this weekend. Looking good in that blue on black, yellow wheels down the short chute. He's up to third. Going to try to close in on Zarian. Watching the sweeper. Sweeper go low in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Watch that four-pack. Four-pack. Hins to the 2. Here's our battle. Zarian Hins. Down the short chute. Through the chicane off the table. Here they go. Alec Hins in the blue-yellow on little black painted wing. That's Zarian immediately behind, getting loose and checking up. Good, clean driving there by Zarian. Good stuff. He's going to get it wrong off the 4. He's got Vandervelden right on the back wing. That's also 4 position. Battles across the board. Hins closing in on Kasurk for the lead. Lead battle to the 4-pack. Matt Kasurk, Alec Hins up to the driver's stand. Looks like they got clean traffic for a minute now. Vandervelden, Abraham, Zarian, the 3-4-5 fight, but lead battle off the table and over the line. 2:45 to go. 4-pack should clean up before we get there, and it does. Kasurk in tight off the 4-pack. Inns goes by to the lead. Now Kasurk got to go wheel to wheel with Vandervelden looking for the transfer spot. Good clean driving. Good stuff here through the chicane. They're side by side. Hins on his lid. Now we're 3 deep for the lead over the line. Kasurk to the inside. They trade wheels. Good stuff, guys. Good patience. That's what we need. Keep it up. Abraham and Zarian are lead lap when they get there. Let them through. Top 3 coming through the chicane. Looking at the back table. Kasurk. Hins tries to go over the top. Can't stick it. Vandervelden gets sideways. Zarian gets mixed up. Abraham gets through to the 3. Good stuff here. 2 minutes to go. Hins your new leader. Vandervelden 2. Abraham 3. Zarian 4. Kasurk 5 last time over the stripe. Hins off the back table. 2 minutes to hang on. Leader into the 4-pack. Watching the sweeper stay low. Stay low in the sweeper. Vandervelden, Abraham. Transfer battle brewing down the short chute. White on purple. That's Vandervelden. Abraham white on green. Just went for a quick roll. Kasurk trying to get rolling again. 1:35 to go. Alec Hins off the 4-pack. 1.5 seconds on Vandervelden, who's got a similar gap to Abraham. Leader off the back table, 1.5 minutes. Here he goes over the line. Alec Hins at 15.8, sharp lap there. Vandervelden 15.5, trying to close in and put away Abraham, and Kasurk trying to close one more time. Vandervelden wrong side of the pipe. Abraham goes by. Hins big lead now, 1:10 to go. Well, decent lead. Transfer battle off the table. Abraham took a hit off the pipe, but he's got the transfer spot. Vandervelden in rear view. Here we go off the 4-pack. A little tap, good weight. I saw that. Good stuff, guys. 55 to go. Abraham, Vandervelden, and maybe Kasurk if we mix it up. Off the table, we got 5-0 on the clock. Hins off the 4-pack, looking good. Alec driving good here on a Sunday morning. Abraham got a deal. He went wide. Vandervelden went by. Transfer battle down the short chute. Vandervelden in front of Abraham. They got 35 seconds to sort it out. Kasurk looming, but he's going to have to do it one more time. 30 seconds to go. Hins needs to keep it clean. Driver stand triple. Green on black on yellow. Abraham taps out into the triple. Give Vandervelden just a moment to catch his breath. Abraham might have to deal with Kasurk, and he does. Kasurk goes by to the 3. 15 to go. Alec Hins. Good drive working here. Just needs to bring it home another lap for the green, yellow, black. Coming through the chicane to the back table. Stick in the landing. It's going to be a victory lap for Alec Hins. Vandervelden might get to it. Here's the tone. Vandervelden, keep going. You'll get one more. You're the top 2. Hins going to finish it up. Keep it wheels to the road for the W. Alec Hins off the table. Good run by Alec. Vandervelden will grab the 2 in the transfer. Alec Hins, Thomas Vandervelden, Matt Kasurk, Ben Abraham, Eddie Henley, Nathan Feldbrug, Luke Swope, and Shane Pettigene. He seems like a nice kid. Alec Hins. Huh? That was a Vikings fan win, I'm being told. It's the year for the Vikings. It's their. It's not our year. Look around here. Hey, hold the cars, hold the cars. What are you doing? Got people walking around out there. Some of us are old and have bad ankles. Thanks to my B-main guys for manning up. Looking for my B-main guys. I hate to do it, but I need you.
I'm sorry.
Make sure to get the place extra squeaky clean. B-mains, get ready. It is time to marshal your A-mains.
Is Bo in that B-main?
All right, track is open, track is open. I need one of the three guys. Donut, I need one of the three guys over here. I don't know which one. You guys, yeah? Okay. Easy on the straightaway. Stay on line. You going? Issue or just parking? You're good? Okay. All right, bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Let's grid him up. Let's grid him up. The first of our triple A mains for the weekend. It's going to be Nate Sutherland in front of Doug and Colton, Matt, Wilbert, and Zach. Schlegel and Bergeron, Peters, Patnaud, and Miles. Second biggest class of the weekend. This is our A-main first time around. We got three of these, so let's show some patience. I want a good, clean fight. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, 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 patience. Easy through here. Easy through here. Easy, 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 easy. What a great start here to stock buggy A-main number 1. Nate Sutherland going to lead out Doug LaRiviere, Colton Cruz, Matt Wilbert, Zach Castellum, Craig Schlegel, Skylar Bergeron, Rich Peters, Ty Patnaud, and Colin Miles. It's been a good weekend here for Nate 000 Sutherland, grabbing all kinds of TQ points yesterday. Doug going to try to hang in the fight. We're battling down the order. Sutherland, LaRiviere going to lead out Zach Castellum up to the 3 spot. Schlegel, Patnaud off to good starts. Ty Patnaud from the 9 to the 5 early on in this one. Nate off the table, over the line, green on white, yellow wheels. Good start here for Sutherland. Doug in tow, holding it right there at about a second in the red on white. Great start here for Zach. He's in the all green. Schlegel in the black on blue, tapping out. Patnaud will take another spot. Peters right there in the draft. Good battle down the order. That's our 4th place battle. Top 3 separated a bit. Sutherland a good lead. Doug trying to chip away at it. Green on white off the driver's stand. That's Nate Sutherland. Immediately behind, that's the red and white of Doug LaRiviere. Then the all-green Zach Castellum. Here comes Ty Patnaud in the blue on pink. Gapping to the crowd. 3:45 to go. Sutherland through the 4-pack. Good clean landings. 3:35 to go. Sutherland tight to the curb and working through the chicane section. Nice over the back table and over the line. 14.9. Good lap there, but Doug went 14.8. We're picking it up now. Castellum 3.5 arrears this lead battle through the chicane into the back table. Sutherland clean landing. Doug gets it wrong. Gonna need a marshal. Good job there by Alec, but we're gonna give up some time, give Nate some breathing room. LaRiviere, Castellum, possibly that 2nd place battle might be coming up to the driver's stand. Patnaud going quick early. Matt Wilbert sitting in the 5. Colin Miles trying to defend from Schlegel. Good battle there in front of the driver's stand. You see Nate Sutherland give him some room. He went 14.8 last time by. He's got 5 on Doug LaRiviere. He's got 2 on Zach. Patnaud trying to close in. Here comes Ty down the short chute in the blue on pink, working through the chicane. Back table, good landing. Ty started 9th. He's up to 4th and just 1.3 off the back of Zach, who's now right on the rear wing of Doug. 2-3-4 battle. Brewing in front of the driver's stand. Sutherland checked out a mile, 2:25 to go. 3 cars for the 2 over the stripe. Doug a little bobble, invited Zach and Ty to the party. 3 deep to the driver's stand. Red and white, that's Doug. Started second, trying to at least hold on to that. All green is Zach, pink and blue is Ty. Then a gap to Matt Wilbert, looking good this morning. Rich Peters. Nate Sutherland right behind Rich Peters there in the pile. 2 minutes to go. 3 cars for the 2 spot. Doug getting a little bit of breathing room. Ty closing in on Zach ever so slightly. Good stock racing, except for Nate Sutherland, who's checked out 7.5 with 150 to go. Wheel to wheel, Ty starting to close in on Zach. Good battle to the driver's stand. Zach keeps the door closed. Doug got it wrong all on his own. Now it is the second place battle. Doug slides to the 4. Plenty of time to get it back. 135 as they cross the line. Zach doing a great job defending. Ty applying all the pressure in the world. Can't quite handle it now, and it comes up Millhouse for Doug. Ty still slots into the 3, but now he's got Zach behind him. Doug back to the 2. Ty 3, Zach 4. Off the table we go. Sutherland only about 5 seconds from catching this second place battle. Nate checked out, gone. 1:15 to go. Best we can do is 2. Here we go down the short chute. Leader getting caught up in the traffic. That might make it cute. We'll see for later. 1:05 to go. 2, 3, 4 over the line. When you see Nate Sutherland, give him room. He is your leader. Second place battle up to the driver's stand. LaRiviere in that white on red associated ride, making it as wide as he can to try to hold off Patnod, who started 9. He's sitting 3. Zach going to try to hang on, but the pace is quick, and don't look now. It's Matt Wilbert. 45 to go. 4 deep now for the 2. Trackside zone, Matt Wilbert getting into the fight. Doug making that car as wide as possible. Patnod now working. Gastelum starting to give him the business here down the chute. Zach taking a look in the green. He's picking up the pace inside the last 30 seconds. Wilbert closing in off the table. Sutherland still in the lead. Zach taps out. That'll give Wilbert the spot, and he can start working on Patnod and maybe Doug. But don't worry about Nate. He's gone. 15 seconds to go. Watch the wreck coming down the steps, Sutherland. But we got a second place battle on our hands. Doug looking good, fighting off all comers. We might get one more. It's going to be tight. Race like you get another. I'm not sure. Doug got caught at the line, and that'll lock him in. LaRiviere 2, Patnod 3, Wilbert 4. Tone to tone, no question about it, off the table over the line. Nate Sutherland. A1 to Nate. Doug had hot lap and held off Patnod, Wilbert, and Gastelum. What a race. I'm going to give you more than one anyway. I need to catch my breath between these A-mains. These A-mains are going to be a bit much on me. Did you see that? That was great. We get more of that. 3 times. Where is my 4-wheel B-main? Where's my 4-wheel B-main? Where is my 4-wheel B-main? 4-wheel B-main. Remember, B-main, it is your duty to be here for my A-main marshalling duties. I hate to do it, but it is how we do it. 4-wheel drive B-main out to Marshall. That's going to be Drayton and Charlie. Sunderledge and Tennies is here. Becker, Otis, Ciccarello, Dake, Glover, Thierfelder. To the track, please, for marshalling. The first round, people forget. And they're like, oh, that's right, I got to do this. You are the correct marshals, Thierfelder over there. You are the correct marshals for this class. You are the closest we have to the drivers on the stand, and we need you. It's a championship-level event. All right, we'll get our stragglers out there. Make your way to the track, four-wheel drive B-main, but go ahead and roll out and start warming up. Roll out, warm them up. I need Charlie. Otis, if you're here, bud. Make your way out when they shut down. Charlie, Otis. Are you for Paul? Yeah. All right, let's line them up.
None of those people get out. Trevor, can you get?
Thanks, Trev. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A-main, Rivkin, Lemieux, Evans, Horn, Cavalieri, Tessman, Kaufman, Tollard, Witt, and Dominic Passione. Drivers ready. Thanks to my marshals. Listen for the tone. Work together out there, work together. Let's get a good clean start in the books. Whew. We worked it out. Great job, guys. We are rolling four-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 1, the purple and blue. Spencer Rivkin in front of the red and white. Chase Lemieux in front of the blue and yellow. Dustin Evans. There goes Aiden Horn working wheel to wheel with Cavalieri down the order and Tessman. Rivkin going to open up. 2 good laps for Spencer, and he needs them. Lemieux right there with him and Evans. Little gap building to Horn. Cavalieri, Tessman, and Tollard. Ty Witt moving up a couple spots. Watch it off the triple. Watch off the triple. 3 deep over the line. Aiden Horn, plenty of car trying to close in and doing so here. We might get 4 before it's through. Dustin going to tap out on the triple that time around. Leave the 2 to duel for now. We got Rivkin Lemieux down the step into the 4-pack. Aiden Horn always quick with a wheeler up to the 3 spot. Ty Tessman up to the 4 in front of Evans and Tollard. Then Cav trying to deal with Witt, Passione, and Kaufman. Lead battle to the 4-pack. 3:45 to go. Rivkin Lemieux trading haymakers. 13-8, 13-9 last time around out of the chicane to the back table. 13-8 for Chase will put him right on the wing now. Rivkin Lemieux. Horn all alone in third, trying to move forward, just missed it, and Chase slid through the door. Horn will hold the 3, Tessman sitting 4, Evans trying to close in on him, Tollard lagging slightly, Lemieux just in front of Rivkin, 3:15 to go. Driver stand triple, they both stick it this time. Chicane matching, Rivkin caught just a little bit of curbing, it's good for 5 feet. 3 minutes to go. Clean through the 4-pack, triple single for both of them. Driver stand, just a touch short, he hung on. Aiden Horn's inching in. Ty Tessman looking very quick right now. Tollard and Evans squaring up for the 5. Lemieux Rivkin up to the driver's stand. Spence just a touch short there. Aiden a bit cleaner. Ty Tessman continues to inch in. 2:40 to go. Chase Lemieux in control, but it's only 1.2 to Rivkin, Horn, and Tessman. Clean landing off that driver's stand triple. That's the decider right now. That driver's stand triple. Lemieux looking good this morning. Red and white into the 4-pack, leading out 1.2 to Spencer Rivkin, who's got 1.5 to Horn and Tessman closing in. Evans starting to get quick. Tollard, Cav, Passione, Kaufman, and Witt. 2:05 to go. Good landing off the 4-pack for both of them. Chase gets the triple wrong, hands it back to Spencer. So 1 mistake apiece, and we're back. Rivkin on point. Lemieux work to do. Aiden Horn inches in. Ty Tessman is there, and here's Dustin Evans. 5 deep, 1:50 to go. Spencer starting to line up that triple better now through the chicane back table. Clear over that back table. Good landing and over the line. Great angle lap for Lemieux. He's right back in it. It's 1 second even. Rivkin to Lemieux. Horn getting close. Tessman and Evan trading spots back there in the 4-5. Minute and a half to go. Plenty left in this one. Rivkin down the hill. Gave up 4/10 to Lemieux. Chase back within a half. Aiden Horn looking great. Dustin Evans trying to hold off Tessman for the 4. 3 deep off the back table. Over the line. Rivkin goes 14-0, which will hold him at bay this time by 1:10 on the clock. Chase looks like he's working a good one this time, though. Tight to the pipe off the triple. He's closing in a hot lap coming from Lemieux. Rivkin over the line. 13-9, 13-7. New hot lap of the race for Chase. Aiden Horn tries to keep up, but the pace is torrid. 50 to go. We're throwing down now. Back table, Rivkin and Lemieux, you expected no less. 45 to go. That was aggressive, and it didn't pay off. He's going to give up 2 spots. Rivkin staying cool on the front end. Chase took a peek. It was not there, and he paid the price. Aiden Horn to the 2. Horn off the table. Mirror full of Evans now up to the 3 spot. Evans just took hot lap and backed it up. Evans on a tear. Rivkin on front. He's got 1.2 on the Horn and Evans battle, possibly featuring Lemieux, Tessman if they get rolling, and Cavs back into it. 15 to go. Great drive here from Spencer. He's held him off. Horn's got to deal with Evans. Driver stand triple and down the short chute. They might get one more out of the chicane to the back table. Rivkin looks good. Here comes Horn and Evans. They'll get another lap. Keep going, keep going. Chase Lemieux got caught at the line. Let's finish up this battle. Driver stand. Rivkin hangs on. Horn dealing with Evans. Can he find a way by? This is the last chance. Saloon. He held on. Good job for Horn. Rivkin, Horn, Evans, Lemieux, Tessman, Cavalieri, Witt, Tyler, Kaufman. Everything it was advertised to be and more. Cavalieri with the best 13-7 of the run. That car's quick. Outstanding drive by Spencer Rivkin. And I hate to do it, but I need my 40 over B-main to Marshall. 40 over B-main to Marshall. 21-5 B-main might not be expecting that. You guys will be up to Marshall next. If you are in a class of AAA mains, Bs will be marshalling the As. I hate to do it, but it's what we got to do. Did you see that race? I need great marshals for that. I mean, they hardly crashed, but when they do, I need you. Where's my B-main? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. 40 over B-main to the track for marshaling. Where's my 40 over B? Where's my 40 over B? $40 over B-main? Yeah, Dave, I'll take it for now. At this time of morning, they might be. They might be napping. You might be right, Danny. Or they might be on the driver's. No. Jason Blades, Matt Sunderledge, Craig O'Brien, Mike Nelson, Otis, Hymanek, Sanders, and Kasurk. Come on, Dad, get out there. Dad forgot he made the B-main? Thanks, Otis. It's okay. Round 2 will be better. We can all improve. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. I'm improving. I learned some people's names this weekend. I stopped calling Chris Mickelson, Chris Mickelson. Watch you into the 4-pack. Track is open, track is open. I need a breather between these A-mains if we're going to get through this together. This looks good enough. Bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Let's line him up. Oh, this will be every bit as good as the last one. We got Brent Helke and Alan Horn. We got Josh Hohenstein and Paul Ciccarello. We got Donut and Bronson and Hauk and Detloff. We got Yeager and Stokes. It's not a party without Stokes. Nice patient start. You guys know how it's done. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, let's get the train going. Easy through here, work together. And especially through the triple. And especially through the triple. That is how it is done by experienced drivers. 40 over modified buggy. Brent Helke showing us how it's done, leading it out with Alan Horn. Josh Hohenstein right there and Paul Ciccarello. Good start here for Trackside Zone Donut. He's in the orange and checkers. Little gap building. Top 5 trying to break away. Over the line, Telke, Horn, Hohenstein, Ciccarello going quick and Donut. Up to the driver's stand. Brent looking good in that associated ride. Off the steps and into the back table. Al Horn working a good one this time around. Going to take a 10th and a half off of BT. Ciccarello quickest of all. They're tightening up front. Telke down the short chute into the chicane. He's in that black on pink on white off the table. That's our leader. Right behind, that's Al Horn in the factory tracks. Good lap there for the top 2, matching 15.2s. They put a half a second on Hohenstein, Chicky, and Donut. 110 down. Horn pressing and Telke answering right now. Good drive working here off of Brent. 15.2, Al Horn 15.5. He'll get 3/10 breathing room. Driver stand triple. Tight to the pipe, good landing for Telke. Looking clean in the chicane and off the back table. Over the stripe, that's a lap with the one and only Brent Telke, and it's a 15.257 to back up his 15.250. A model of consistency, BT. Al Horn trying to close the gap. 15.4 last time by for Al. He's in that yellow and orange and blue off the table now. Third place battle looks to be brewing. Here's Josh and Paul and Matt all together over the line and into the 4-pack. Keep an eye on BT and Al Horn. 2 down, 3 to go. Telke, Horn working through the traffic. I appreciate it, guys. You don't have to tell the 40 over guys anything. Outstanding driving. Josh trying to deal with Paul and Matt. 3 deep for the 3 through the chicane. 2:40 to go. Horn's clicking off some good ones, though, trying to close the gap to BT. 2:35 to go. 3 deep for that 3 spot off the driver's stand. Good battle there. Chicky took a look. Josh kept the door closed. Good stuff. Horn is closing in on Brent. 2:20 to go. It's brewing up. BT trying to break away. Al Horn won't let him. Gap building to this third place battle. Josh trying to deal with Paul and Donut waiting to take advantage of it. 2 minutes and change to go. 40 over A-main number 1. 15-1. Brent found some speed. He needs it. Here comes Al Horn. Chicky and Josh wheel to wheel. Great racing back there for the 3. 150, 150 to go. Lead battle, driver stand triple. 15-1 for Al Horn. We got 145 to go. The Associateds are hooked up and checked out by 5. To that Hohenstein donut battle for the 3. Minute and a half to go, minute and a half to go. Brent doing a great job taking the heat. Al Horn first to blink, grabbed a little too much curb. That'll be breathing room for Telke. New hot lap of the race. Ciccarello broke out the anger. 14-9. 1:15 to go. Telke and Horn, Hohenstein, Donut, and maybe an angry Chicky. Telke coming through the 4-pack. Clean and conservative right now. Just trying to hang on to that 1.7 second gap to Al Horn. Watch off the back table. Keep it tight off the back table. Clear now. Telke is straight away and changed to the very dangerous Al Horn. 1.5 seconds by time. 5-0 to go. Great drive working here by Brent. Down the short chute. Give him room when you see him. Watch a chicane. Watch a chicane. Clear now. Brent over the line. Needs 3 more laps like that. 4-pack, end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. Oh, no, you're kidding me. All right, we're good, we're good. Watch it going up to the driver's stand, and it's clear. Battling behind him. Al Horn's got 25 seconds to close a straightaway gap to Brent Telke. We got 2 laps to go. 4-pack. We're going doubles right now. Telke trying to hold the gap. Al letting it rip. We got 1 lap to go. Telke and Horn one more time. The Associated's going to sort out main number 1, 8/10 apart. Al giving her what she's got, but Brent's been clean. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Out of the chicane to the back table one more time. Can we stick it? We can. BT gets it done. Al Horn will come home with a good 2. Hohenstein will hold off Donut. Miners up for grabs. Let's cross the line. Stokes to the 5 will hold off Brad, Jim, and Paul. Yeager and Danny. (21.5) B-main to Marshall, please. 21.5 B-main to Marshall, please. 21.5 B-main to Marshall. You know, if he can drive it, he can marshal. Well, if he can drive it, he can marshal. Yeah, I'm going to put him with Caden Chapman. Caden, you work together with Carson. Carson work with Caden. So Caden to get the first car. If there's a second car, that's you, okay? It's important to learn how to work as a backup like that, too. That does happen in RC racing. Welcome to the grown-ups, buddy. All right, where's the rest of my 21.5 B-main, huh? Don't make me something. Let's roll out, check them in. I'm going to look up your names now. I'm going to call your mothers and your first girlfriends. I'm going to tell them what you've done. 21.5 B-main to Marshall. 21.5 B-main to Marshall. Preston Shearer, Nick Cooper, Mike L., Nick Holt, Jalen Mitchell, Bill Collins I've seen, Carson Sanders and Caden Chapman I've definitely seen. Where is my... No, you're Preston. And I think you're Nick Holt. You are Nick Holt, right? You rule. Where's my Jalen Mitchell? Where's my Nick Cooper? Where's my Mike L? Mike L, where are you at? Yeah. Jalen's coming. I know, it's awful. And let me tell you, I live the B-main life. I always lived the B-main life. So I've done. It's so awful. You're like, and then on top of it, I have to marshal the A-mains. But we got to be grown-ups, and we got to do our responsibility because this is an awesome race. Let's make it happen. That's why we're a family. This is a grid. You guys are great. Driver's ready. Later, you got to earn it, young man, and then later, if you've been good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy. Just lift right now. Watch that 4-pack. That's good enough. We're racing. 21.5 A-main number 1 is live. Nick Loesch out to a good start. There's Nick over the line. Nathan quick early in that green and blue. Braden Van Nock into the 3 in the green and yellow. Great start for Braden. Then Brian Letarte. Antonio Noble going wheel to wheel with Brian. Good pass there. Chris Aaron right behind that. Good battle coming out of the chicane to the table. Early leader going to be Nick Loesch. He's got about a second and change on Nathan, who's got a similar margin to Braden Van Nock and who's trying to break away from Antonio Noble, Brian Letarte, Matthew Erdman, Chris Aaron, and Jose Garay. Three laps in. picturesque start for our TQ Nick Loesch. White with the orange trim off the table, leading us out. Braden Van Nokken going quick right now. Green and yellow down the straightaway. This is our third place car, but he started 9. Antonio Noble trying to fight off Brian. Antonio in that orange and blue, Brian in the blue and yellow. They might be reeling in Van Nokken again. And a good battle here. That's Vaughn and Jose Garay battling with Matthew Erdman 3 deep over the line right now. Top 2 with breathing room. Nick and Nathan 1-2. Little bobble for Nathan off the table. No Marshall needed, though. He'll only give up a little time there. Allow Van Nokken to close in a little bit. Letarte got back around Antonio Noble. Great battle there for the 4-5. 3 minutes to go. Loesch over the line. Good lead. Nathan's got to keep his head down now because Van Nokken, Letarte, and Noble are trying to close in. They're all going to mix it up, give Nathan some breathing room, and here comes Jose Garay to the inside of Letarte. Great move there by Jose. Van Nokken 3, and suddenly Jose Garay 4. Braden Van Nokken and Jose Garay. Youth versus experience, and right now it's advantage youth. Loesch over the line. 18-lap run coming off of Loesch in the main. He's been quick all weekend. He's put 3.5 on Nathan, who's got a similar margin to Braden Van Nokken, who now has a little bit of breathing room to Jose Garay, Skylar Mandela, Brian Letarte, and Ryan Vaughn. Matthew Erdman starting to catch up with that fight, and Antonio Noble. It's a good train here. This is all for the 4th spot. Top 3 broken away. We're mixing it up off the chicane. Looks like Vaughn going to come through. Vaughn and Letarte going to be the 4-5 battle now. And it is. Ryan Vaughn in the blue and white. Brian in the blue and yellow through the 4-pack up to the driver's stand. Top 3 separated. 1:45 to go. Nick Loesch, Nathan Feldberg, and Braden Van Nokken. Vaughn, Letarte, suddenly Mandela getting back into it, and Antonio Noble. Good battle here down the order. Ryan Vaughn just hot lapped the whole race with a 17.111. He is quick in that blue and white car. Going to try to hunt down Van Nokken. 1:15 to go. Leader off the back table. Second place on his lid on the driver's stand. Loesch a huge lead now, 1 and change. Nathan over the line. He's still got that second spot. Head down now. He's only got 1.2 on Van Nokken and Vaughn. Letarte and Noble. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, there's a line of traffic coming, Chris. 45 to go. Loesch checked out and gone. Nathan trying to hang on to the 2. Braden Van Nokken just found his hot lap. Right here, Chris. Right here, he's lead lap, thanks. And Letarte and Noble when they get there too, Chris. 30 to go. Nathan 2 coming through the 4-pack. Double. Van Nokken using all the track in the green and yellow trying to close in. Vaughn, Letarte, Noble threatening. This could be the final lap for this group. It should be. Nathan over the stripe needs to hold off Van Nokken. One more lap. Up to the driver's stand. Van Nokken doing exactly that. It's going to be tight. Let's race him to the line. Nathan and Braden for the 2 spot off the table. Nathan will hang on. Good job by Braden. Looks like Brian Letarte will beat out Ryan Vaughn, Antonio Noble, and Ryan Vaughn for the 4 on the last lap. Good battle down the order. That's a race. Loesch tone to tone. Nathan holds off. Good ride by Braden. Started 9, finished 3. (13.5) B-main. I expect you to be good enough drivers to know how this works. I've lived the BQ life. I have done it. I have walked in your shoes. I know your pain. Doesn't help. But you get trackside seats for this amazing race. Look at these guys. This is going to be good. 13.5 B-main, 13.5 B-main. Looks like most of you are here. We need somebody here. Josh, you go here. Track is open. Track is open. All right, let's bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Line him up, line him up. This 13.5 A-main number 1 will be brought to you by Nate Sutherland and Ty Patnaud, Casey Blazik and Zach Castellum, Doug LaRiviere, and Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Kyle Kasurik, Greg Tenney's, and Skylar Bergeron. Thanks, Wilbert. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. That's good enough. It's a live start. We are rolling here. 13.5 A-main number 1. Sutherland and Patnaud get away nicely. So does Doug LaRiviere. Got through it. Schlegel, Colton Cruz, not too bad. We got a pretty good train. The green and white looking to double. Nate Sutherland on point. Ty Patnaud looking to upset all those plans in the pink and blue. Down the track, that's not Cole Toller, that's Doug LaRiviere. Looking good in the pink, yellow, and white. Craig Schlegel right behind in the black on blue. Colton Cruz in the yellow on purple. That's Kyle Kasurik in the blue on silver. Blazik going to tap out off the table. Leave Castellum in front of Tenney's. Blazik, then Bergeron. 3 in, long way to go. Sutherland going quick early. Went 14-2, backed it up 14-7. Ties 1.3 behind, and he's got 1.3 on Doug, who's got a hard-charging Schlegel. And Colton Cruz right behind. Kyle going to tap out. Looks like Zach going to get back into it now. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Through the 4-pack, green and white, Nate Sutherland, blue and pink, Ty Patnaud just set 14-1 hot lap. Came up short on the triple, though, and gave those tenths back. Doug starting to get rolling with the wheeler. Schlegel looking good. Colton Cruz right behind him. Now they're bunched up on the straightaway. Bobble by Patnaud. Going to give Sutherland a little bit of breathing room. Doug the 2. Schlegel the 3. Patnaud 4. Cruz 5 off the driver's stand triple to the chicane we go. Good landing off the table for Doug. He's got a straightaway on Craig Schlegel in that black and blue. Patnaud in the blue pink and Cruz in the yellow white. Doug giving back a few tenths there up to the driver's stand. Now we got a 4-deep battle off the table. Sutherland starting to check out at the 2-minute mark. I wouldn't let him go. Doug, Craig, Ty, Colton 4 deep off that driver's stand triple, but it's only for second. Sutherland half a track away already. Over the stripe, Doug turns in early. It's going to bunch up a little bit. Come out good for Colton Cruz. Just caught the pipe a little bit. Took it out on poor Schlegel, and Patnaud got the short end of that one. And welcome back, Zach Castellum. Doug over the stripe with that 2 spot. Colton Cruz finally free of the traffic. Going to try to hunt him down from the 3. Schlegel 4. Patnaud rears in 5. Castellum next with Tenney's and Blazik following. Colton parks it coming into the steps. Going to give Doug breathing room and put Schlegel 3, Patnaud 4. 2:10 to go. All quiet for Nate Sutherland on the front end. Leader over the line. Green and white with the yellow wheels. A picturesque start to the A-main number 1 for Sutherland. Looking to double up right away. Doug going to try to hunt him down. It's 4.6, and he's got 2 seconds on hot lap. And Craig Schlegel doing his best to keep Ty Patnaud behind. 3-4 trying to break away from Zach Castellum. 5, Colton Cruz, Casey Blazik, Greg Tenney, Skylar Bergeron. 1:40 to go. It is absolutely the Nate Sutherland show. Doug all quiet in the 2 spot. Ty got around Schlegel. Pat Nod to the 3. Best battle we got, a minute and a half to go. We'll keep our eye on the top 2. But third place up to the 4-pack, pink and blue. It's Ty Patnod. Blue on black, it's Craig Schlegel, and white on yellow, it's Zach. Off the table, Patnod maybe a little bit wide. Schlegel trying to grab tenths. Another good lap working here for Patnod. .55.0 to go. Sutherland checked out a mile. Doug, a shrinking margin. Ty getting after it now, but he got after 2 out. Watch the sweeper, 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 sweeper. And it's clear. Ty was pushing. He sat hot lap. He was trying to hunt down Doug. Went wide in the sweeper. Going to give Schlegel the 3. Black and blue off the table, and there's Zach Castellum. Great battle here for the 3rd spot down the step. 25 to go. Looks to be Sutherland and Doug all day. The question, the 3. Into the chicane. Black on blue on white. It's Craig Schlegel. Zach Castellum right behind in the orange and white. And Colton Cruz got back into it. Casey Blazik right there with him. Patnod the end of the train. We might get another, but I don't know. 1-2 locked in. Drive like you get it. You might not. Schlegel gets breathing room. Zach tapped out. It's a race to the line. Schlegel will grab the 3. Tone to tone off the table. Nothing but Nate Sutherland. Doug going to have to settle for the 2. Sutherland untouchable in A1. Sutherland, Riviere, Schlegel won that battle for the 3rd spot. Colton Cruz came back for 4th. Blazik, Patnod, Gastelum, Tennies, Bergeron, Kasurik. Thank you for putting up with me. You guys are the best. All right, where is my 2-wheel mod B-main? Looks like most of us are here. We're going to find the rest of us. The track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Brent, are you there to marshal? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Watch that 4-pack. Watch that 4-pack. For BT. And through Dustin Evans. Straightaway's closed. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Let's line him up. Modified buggy A-main number 1. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 1. Lemieux, Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Evans, Staub, Tollard, Witt, Majorana. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Let's work through this triple. Let's work through it easy, easy, easy. Now's not the time, maybe, huh? Great start here. That's how we do it. Modified buggy A-main number 1 underway. Chase Lemieux over the line. Great qualifying job by Aiden Horn. He'll start second. Ty Tessman right behind him, and Spencer Rivkin. Cav in the red and yellow, just in front of Evans. Staub in the all-white, Tollard in the pink and white, T-Witt in the blue and silver, and Charlie in the red and yellow. 2 laps in the books. Great start for Lemieux. Horn trying to fight off Ty Tessman, Spencer Rivkin. Purple Power right behind him. Cav looking clean. He's attached to that lead train. Dustin Evans starting to wind up. 4:10, plenty of race to go. Nobody has blunk. Lemieux through the chicane to the back table. Horn maybe closing in this lap. Tessman, Rivkin right there in the draft. Cav on that lead train, maybe gapping to Evans slightly, not bad. Great start here. We're over a minute in. 1 bobble in. Going to promote Rivkin to the 3, Cav to the 4. Tessman will slot in 5 in front of Evans. Lemieux Horn off that front triple. Through the chicane to the back table. Good start here for Chase. He's put a straightaway on and very quick Aiden Horn. Rivkin, Cavalieri starting to square up for the 3. Driver stand, purple and blue, red and yellow. Cav getting quicker as the weekend moving on. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Lemieux has 1.1 on Aiden Horn. Aiden with a half a second on the Rivkin Cav battle. Tessman trying to hold off Evans. 2 down, 3 to go. Little bobble there for Chase. Just a few tenths off that lap. Horn going to close in a bit. Rivkin right there with him. Cav keeping the pressure on Spencer. Great battle here off the table. Spence and Ryan going at it, sitting third, but keeping pressure on those front 2. Just waiting. 2:35 to go. Chase Lemieux down the short chute. Red and white through the chicane. Been sharp so far. We need 2:30 more. Aiden Horn just 9 tenths behind now. He's taking a couple tenths back over the last few. Rivkin trying to get going, but Cav all over the back wing. 2:15 to go. Tessman trying to break away from Evans and Staub, just barely doing so. Tollard in that train. 2:10 to go. Watch it down the short chute. Chase the first to blink. Aiden Horn to the front. Orange and blue now to the lead. Red and white to the second spot. Lead battle to the 4-pack. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux. They're going to get it wrong at the end. Rivkin and Cav just waited. It broke their way. Spencer Rivkin to the front. Cavalieri will slide up to the 2. Aiden Horn will grab the 3. Tessman 4. Put Staub 5 and Lemieux 6. 1:35 to go. Evans will get by him there. We are hooked up. Off the table. Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, minute and a half to go. We are at least 4 deep for the lead. Check that, maybe 5. Up to the driver's stand. Rivkin, Cav, Horn, and Tessman. We might go 2 by 2 to the back table. Looks like it. Tessman all over the back of Horn trying to get by for the 3. Cav's been staring at nothing but Rivkin. 1:10 to go. He's probably getting about sick of it now. Driver stand triple. They've been hooked up the whole time. And there it is. Spencer grabbed a little bit of curb. Cav shot underneath. He took it. The first time Spencer's opened the door in 5 minutes, and Cav was there waiting. Ryan Cavalieri out front, started 5. Rivkin might be better chasing. Here we go. He's got Horn right there with him. Tessman, and welcome back Chase Lemieux. 5 deep off the table. 45 seconds to go. Modified buggy A-main number 1. Cav going safe. Double in through the 4-pack. Spencer starting to push now. Rivkin down the short chute. 35 seconds to go. Cav going to have to hold him off. Cavalieri's been here before. Can we do it again? 30 to go. Leaders into that 4-pack. We're going triple single for Spencer. We're going double for Ryan. Down the short chute and into the chicane. Lead quintet off the table. Cav, Rivkin, Horn, Tollard now up to the 4. Lemieux up to the 4. Well, 10 seconds to go. We might get another. I don't know. Cavs put a few tenths on Rivkin. It's breathing room. 3, 2. We're not getting another. We're going to the line. Cavalieri got there. Beat out Rivkin. Horn. Chase Lemieux. Ty Tessman will come home 5. Dustin Evans 6. Looking for Tollard and Staub to finish up. It's for the Miners. That's a race. Cavalieri, Rivkin, Horn, Lemieux, and Tessman. have to get through Marshall's, huh? Can we get the last main out to Marshall? Last main out to Marshall. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Let's just get... Yeah. It's just a lower main you can go to, buddy. Thanks, Charlie. Should be enough to get you there. Yeah.
All right, marshals, take your spots. Drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Marshals, grab your spots, please. Is Vandervelden on his way up here? Okay. All right, we're going to line them up. Ryan's on that top spot. Tyler in the 2, Thomas Vandervelden we're waiting on. He's going to be in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Norm in the 5, Kyle Kozik the 6, Hymanek 7, 8 is Mike Sanders, Jason Blades in the 9, 10 is Ben Abram. Go ahead and take your lap if you need it, Vandervelden. It's all right. Nobody saw that. All right. Drivers are set. Marshals are ready. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy through this first corner in the quad section. Patience. Stay. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Bring that back. If you get thrown over the tube like that, you got to wait. All right, drivers. All right, this time for real. On the tone. Nice and easy. Much better start that time. A little bit of a racing incident there, but not too bad. Careful on the quad, slow car. All right, first lap's going to go to Mariana. Tyler in that 2 spot the first time by. It's like that's going to switch up here. It's Lewis in that 2 spot, Norm in the 3. Norm's going to take over that 2 spot now. Ryan's starting to pull away from the field. Norm in the orange with white wheels. Looks like he's trying to fight off Tyler. Tyler checks out in the quad. That's going to give that spot to Ben Abrams. So Norm and Ben fighting it out for that 2 spot. Coming out onto the straightaway now. Norm in the all orange. Tyler in that white, green, and black buggy with the white wheels. Going through the quad section now. Race 21 on track 22 should be getting ready. In tech. Last time by was Ryan, Norm, Ben, Tyler, Lewis, Jason, Thomas, Mike, Kyle, and Mike Himinek with 3:10 to go. That's your leader in the blue and white coming over the hip jump now. Majorana looking nice and smooth in that bump up spot at the moment. Ben Abram moving into that 2 spot. Norm just outside, 0.7 of a second last lap. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Norm's going to take that spot back now. Tyler drops into the 3, 1 second behind Norm. Got a little bit of work to do there, but 2:15 on the clock to get it done. Ryan and Norm in 1 and 2 at the moment. Tyler in the 3, Ben in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Jason, Kyle, Mike Hymanek, then Sanders, and Vandervelden. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 to go. Your leader coming through the quad right now. Just past the driver's stand, up over the tabletop, through the short chute, and up over the hip jump. Majorana looking nice and smooth. 2.7 seconds up on Norm. Ooh, Norm gets it wrong. That's going to let Tyler and Ben fight it out. Just in front of him. 1:30 to go, plenty of time. Anything can happen now. Tyler's going to take that 2 spot. 3 spot goes to Ben. Then Norm just behind the fight for 2, 3, and 4. Going through the short chute and up over the hip jump now. Tyler holding on to that 2 spot with Ben right behind. Norm just waiting for a mistake. Just under a minute to go. Tyler's going to check out. That gives the 2nd place to Ben Abram. Norm's going to move up to 3, 40 seconds on the clock. The race for that 2nd bump up spot. Going through the hip jump right now. Down the straightaway. White and green of Ben Abram. Norm looks to the inside, can't make it stick. That's going to give the 3 to Tyler. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Ben Abram looking nice and smooth here in the last 5 seconds of the race. Looks like this is going to be their last lap. Just got to hold on a couple more corners. And he does. Ben comes across the number 2 spot. Tyler in 3rd. Jason Blades in that 4 spot. Norm secures 5. Kyle in 6. Racing to the line. Everyone's done. Marion, it's going to take that one. Abram in 2. They're moving on. Ryan and Ben, you are moving on to race 27. Race 27. Four-wheel drive. Test. All right, lost my mic there for a second. Four-wheel drive, A-main. Roll them out. This one's going to have Larry Wright, the 4th, on that top spot, with Skip in the 2, Frank in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Kyle Kozik the 5, Polehammer the 6, Filter, Electric, Hins, and Vanderbilden. Not sure what it is about that number 9, but nobody wants to park on it. Must be bad juju. All right, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers on the tone. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. I know these guys are all A-main guys on Saturday.
I was going to warn people about that. Yeah, you know what? LW4 going to lead out Trevor Michaelesco, getting it wrong, going up to the driver's stand. He'll get back into line, Trevor, quick all weekend. Let's settle in. Let's settle in. Great move there. Frank Krivitz and Logan Polehammer flying in formation, working the traffic. Going to come out 2-3 out of the chicane. It's FK in the white and green. Logan Polehammer in the yellow on blue. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. And it is clear. Four pack. And we're rolling again. Larry Wright, the 4th from the opening tone. Good start. Black on red on white up to the driver's stand. Going to lead us out. Looks like Trevor back up to the 2 with Frank 3. Kyle Kozik 4. Todd Filter 5. Leader to the 4-pack. Doubling through for Larry. Great line up by the driver's stand. Into the back table. Clean landing. Tight to the pipe there. And over the stripe. New hot lap of the race. Watch the 4-pack. Hard on the binders there for Larry. Good driving. Excellent stuff. Michael Esco cleared away from Frank by 2. Going to try to catch up with Larry. Kozik and Filter battling down the order. Trying to keep up with Frank. Krivitz, Kozik, and Filter off that table. That is our 3rd place battle here. 2 down, 3 to go. Filter in that white, blue, a little bit of red coming down the short chute. Now your 3rd place car through the chicane. Couple of good laps for Trevor. He's back within 2 of Larry. Off the table, down the straight, over the stripe. The blue and silver is going quick. 14-8 for Michael Esco. Halfway home. We might have a lead battle on our hands. They've got 6 on Todd Filter, who's going to hope for a little help here. Watch into the 4-pack. Larry Wright and Trevor are lead pack. Let them through when you see them. Blue and silver goes through when you see them. Beautiful. 2:10 to go. Larry, a quick spin in the sweeper, and it's on now. They're going to mix wheels here coming into it. Great weight there by Larry. I approve. And we roll. Good stuff. The youngsters, excellent driving and sportsmanship. Michael Esco and right. A little gap, but keep moving because Todd Filter's coming. 150 on the clock. Sweeper. Clear. Larry does a great job chasing. He's right on the rear wing of Michael Esco. Going to try to get it back out of the chicane to the back table. Good drive working here by Larry Wright, the 4th. We're going to check back on Todd Filter. He's only a 2.5 off, and now he will be the 2nd place car. Little bobble there by Larry. Michael Esco making his way through the traffic. Trevor looking quick right now. We might be down to Todd and Larry here for the transfer. Lederick, you're -1 to the cars around you. Kyle Kozik sitting fourth if something happens in front of him. 1:05 to go. Michael Esco starting to grab hold. Filter down the straightaway, going to have to hold off a charge from Larry Wright, the fourth. Kyle Kozik going to hope for help. 55 to go. Blue and silver back table, your leader. Battle for the transfer around Frank Krivitz here through the chicane to the table. Blue and white is Filter, 2 cars back. Go to the inside here, perfect. Going to be Larry Wright, the fourth. He's got some steam now. Filter and Larry down the short chute. Kozik there if they wreck. 30 to go. Watch it off the table. Patience. 30 seconds is a lot of time. Trevor, quick shot off the pipe, but it looks like he's got 4 seconds. Larry a little too tight to the pipe. Todd gets breathing room. We might only get one more lap. Windows starting to close now. Leader off that driver's stand triple. Down the short chute. Good drive. He made his way through some traffic, kept his eyes forward, and he's going to get a victory lap. Trevor Michael Esco in the blue and silver. Race him to the line. Todd Filter will grab that 2 spot, move on. Good drive here. Trevor going to get the W here in the main. Blue and silver finish up. Trevor and Todd. Larry, Kyle, Alec, Skip Crane and Vanderbilt, and Krivitz, Lederick, and Polhammer. Bucky, you're the best. Sorry. So go. Trevor and Todd, go. Go get the car ready. Trevor and Todd, go get that car ready. You're turning around in 2. All right, let's go ahead and check him in. Let's line them up. Just a quick moment. It'll be Peters, Swope, Piskey, and Bucky. Glover, Click, Klingbeil, and Swanson. Phil won that main, right? Yeah. Phil, you won that main, right? Yeah. So Phil 9, Mike Wires 10. Yeah. It's a one-way stream of information, man. Looks good. See if you can keep up with the RC10 GT. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy. Patience through here, and especially through the triple. Easy. We are going to take it. That's a live start here. 13.5 Stadium Truck B-Main. These guys are the best. Nick Peters, Luke Swope, and Bucky. Piskey trying to emerge from the midfield with Jerry K right behind him. Peters off the table. Vintage paint scheme there for Nick. Luke in the all-white, Bucky in the white on green. 3-truck breakaway for the lead. Jeff Piskey going to try to hunt him down 4. Jerry K 5. Looks like Connor Glover up to 6 in front of Mike Wires. Phil Petit. Click and Swanson going wheel to wheel. Leaders coming on him already. Top 3 into the 4-pack. Mistakes by Bucky and Nick Peters. It's going to be Luke Swope to the front. Luke, the all-white truck off the table, going to lead us out. Nick Peters in the vintage will slot in too. They'll start to work some more traffic here. When you see him, let him through. Thank you. Bucky will get back after it. He's only got a couple seconds to make up, but Jeff Piskey starting to move now. Wires and Glover down the order. Good battle there with Jerry Kay. Leaders off that driver's stand triple. Working over to the chicane. Couple of good laps here for Luke. He set hot lap last time with a 16.2. Backs it up 16.6. He's put 1.5 on Nick Peters. Leader in the all white up to the driver's stand. He was trying to. He was trying. Leader going to get caught up in some traffic. Slide to the 3, but Bucky's on the wrong side of the pipe. Welcome, Jeff Piskey. Leaders on all sides of you here. John Click. That's John in the all blue, all sides. You the one in front and the 2 behind. Thanks, bud. But then you're battling Phil behind you. Peters back to the front, as happens so frequently. 2:40 to go. You can only hope to contain Nick Peters. Vintage to the driver's stand. He's got 2 on Luke Swope. Then Bucky. Piskey slight bobble, slid back, still in the 4 spot though. He'll do it again. 2:15 to go. Peters on point. Swope closing in right now. Luke working a good lap and Nick working a dirty one. Off the table. They've got clean track to work with for a minute now. Swope on a tear. 2 minutes to go. Bucky going to have to keep pace now. Bucky's cleared the traffic. 2 to go. New hot lap of the race for Luke Swope as he closed in on Nick Peters. Nick going to fight back this time around though. 16.4 for Nick. Good lap. He put a half second back on Luke. Good battle here. 1:45 to go for the 13.5 B-main. Nick Peters and Luke Swope throwing down. Watching Sweeper. Sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. It's clear. Bucky will slide by for the 2. Second and third battle off the 4-pack now. Breathing room for Peters. 1:20 to go. Poor John. Thanks, buddy. I see you. 1:15 to go. Peters gets breathing room. Bucky gets the 2, and Luke gets a new person to aim at. See if he can fight this one down. When he gets there, Jones all white behind you. Luke's been driving hard. See if he can at least recover a 2 spot out of it. He's got a sharp hot lap there, but Bucky's no joke. 2-3 battle to the 4-pack. Nick Peters looks good, but they're inching in on him a little bit. Nick needs to bring it home in the RC10 GT. Bucky mirrors full of Swope, and then back to Piskey battling off Glover and Jerry Kay. Good battle down the order, but this second place fight too good. Over the stripe. Swope looking for a way around Bachman. Peters is your leader. Peters is your leader. Gets caught up in the traffic. Bucky and Luke are also lead traffic. 2 deep when they get their Connor. 2 deep when they get their Connor. Swope looking for a way around Bucky's truck. 3 feet wide. Good stuff. We should get 2 more from here, but it's going to be tight. Peters off the 4-pack, a diminishing lead. Swope take a look on the inside, but he got up on the pipe. He's going to have to do it again. He should get 1 more lap to do it. Nick Peters hitting every curb in the place way too hard. Has opened the door. We got 1 more lap to go. Nick needs to settle in for 1 more. Bucky trying to deal with Swope off the 4-pack. He took a look. He went wide. It wasn't quite there. Good shot there by Swope, though. Peters needs to seal the deal. Nick looking good off the table. Bucky trying to deal with Luke, but he'll hold him off. A great race. They finished just 2 seconds apart. Nick, Bucky, and Luke. Connor will grab the 4. Good drive there by Glover, Klingbeil, Piskey, Swanson, Click, Wires, Petit. All the cars. That was a good drive, Connor. I seen you. It was good. Nick, you about gave me a heart attack. Swanson, can you do the back table? All right, let's go ahead and check them in. Let's check him in and grid him up. 13.5, yeah, the back table. Those feet on the outside of the steps. There. Yeah, wait for the cars to go through. You know, you're fine. Let's line them up. The order will be Brian Yeager and Javon Mallory, Tyler Aubert and Jarrett Smith, Jason Blades and Braden Houck, Ryan Mayer, Rana Mark Smith, Trevor Michael Esco, Todd Filter. Actually, hey, as long as you're over here, Nick Peters, can you take the back table? And Swanson, can you take the 920 designs for me? Over there, yeah. Let's do that. This'll do. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Good enough. We are live in the 13.5D for Dapper Main. Watch the back table, back table. Behind you. Clear. Oh, it's true. A great start by Brian Yeager. Trackside zone over the line. Good start here for Brian in the white and blue. Tyler Aubert right behind in the green on yellow. Blades and Michael Esco going wheel to wheel for now for the 2 spot. Jason Blades in the all orange. Trevor in the blue and silver. Good battle. There's Aubert slotted in 4. Easy, easy. That's Ryan Mayrana up to the 5 ahead of Jarrett Smith. Javon Mallory trading wheels with Todd Filter and Mark Smith. Good battles all the way down the order, but it starts with Brian Yeager. Over the line, white and blue leading us out. Blue and silver, Trevor's been quick this morning. Michael Esco trying to hunt him down. He's put a little bit of distance on Blades and Aubert. Mayrana and Smith. Javon Mallory starting to get back into it now in that good-looking golden purple car. Long way to go. We got 3:40 left. Michael Esco going to find the front from the 9 spot on the grid. Trevor looking great this morning. Blue and silver off the table. Yeager going to try to hang on to the 2 spot. Here comes Brian over the line in the white and blue. Tyler going to try to hunt him down. Next car lead lap is that green and yellow. Followed closely by Ryan Mayrana, looking good this morning in that blue and gray. Little orange trim on the factory tracks ride there. Blades back up to speed in the all orange. Jarrett Smith out to a nice start here in the red on gray. Leader driver stand triple. Trevor Michael Esco down the short chute. He's got 1.5 on Yeager. Filters -1. It's Mayrana up a couple spots now in front of Aubert and Blades. The battle through the sweeper. That's 3, 4, 5. Ryan Mayrana starting 7 up to the 3 right now. Michael Esco trying to check out. Yeager doing a good job holding on. Watch it off the back table. Keep it tight. I got a Marshall out there. Going to be clear now. Jarrett Smith tapped out of that midfield battle. And so did Jason Blades. So we're left with Mayrana and Aubert. Mayrana parks it. Aubert going to grab a bunch of spots in a hurry all the way to the 3. Job here by Tyler. Green on yellow over the stripe. Now up to 3rd. Leader coming through the chicane. Blue and silver. Michael Esco. 2nd spot coming to the chicane now, white and blue. That's Brian Yeager. 2 cars back now to Ryan Mayrana again up to the spot. Ryan back to the 3. Blades will slot back in 4. Aubert 5. Mallory 6. Inside the last 2 minutes, Trevor fighting his way through the field and breaking away. Yeager trying to keep the gap. Mayrana and Blades are quick. Tyler Aubert's right there with him. 3, 4, 5 up to the driver's stand. Mayrana parks it. Blades going to go around Jason to the 3. Going to need a little bit of help. 1.5 to go. Michael Esco and Yeager trying to pull away. Trevor off the back table. Blue and silver. Great drive for Trevor. Looking for the elusive double bump. Up to the driver's stand. Michael Esco clean this morning. He'll get over that announcer's curse and drive on. Watch it through the chicane, chicane, chicane. I got a Marshall there. Clear. Leaders suddenly starting to find the 3 and 4 and 5 spots. Looks like 3, 4 over the line, 5, 6 and under, a lap down. Michael Esco over the stripe. He's got 3 seconds even on Brian Yeager. And then it's the distance to Aubert Blades, the battle for third, but they're going to need help now. Top two might be checked out. Michael Esco off the table. Down the straight and over the stripe. 15-1, sharp lap there for Trevor. Yeager 15-6. He's got 6 seconds on the Aubert Blades battle, which is very good now. Off the table they go. Blades to the 3. Rough lap there for Tyler. He'll have to do it one more time. But they've got a gap on Majorana Smith, Mallory, Mark Smith, and Todd Filter. 15 to go. Ryan, rough lap working here for Majorana. Might lose a spot to Jarrett Smith for the 5. But we're running out of stuff to happen now. Great drive here for Trevor Michael Esco through the 4-pack, your leader. Jarrett Smith caught at the line. Everybody else finish up one more time to the tone. Good start to the day. Trevor Michael Esco from the 9 to the 1. And not in doubt after the 3-minute mark. Great drive for Trevor. Yeager, Blades, Aubert, Majorana Smith, Mallory, Mark Smith, and Todd Filter.
Oh, here, watch. 29. Yeah, you're excused if you need to be. If your dad can handle it, I could use you. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
You guys are awesome. This is the best group of racers. Yeah. Bo, you're good. When you get older, you'll make some young kid do it for you. It's only fair. It's how we do it. Let's go ahead and check them in. Roll out, check them in. Go ahead, guys. Let me tell you, Bo, enjoy every day of being 10 years old, buddy. Let us line them up. Ski. Be Benelli Wright, Vandervelden, and Garay. Phil, you can slide up to the 5. Dan up to the 6. Bill up to the 7. Michelle up to the 8. Come on, Bill Collins. Michelle +1. +1. Yep. Mike, just ride shotgun safely. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy here, easy here. Patience, patience, patience. You know how I feel about that. Great start, stock short course A-main. 2 bump up spots on the line. The all green going to be Jason. The all pink going to be Larry. Thomas in the white on purple. Phil in the yellow on blue. Little break to Jose Garay in the red on white. Yellow on green, that's Dan Myros and Bill Collins in the brown on Browner. Michelle and Mike going to trade some doors here back in the field. 30 in, long way to go in this one. Larry going to tap out. Plenty of time to get it back from Phil Petit all the way up to the 2 spot. Started 6th, sitting 2nd. Good start here for Phil. Jason on point, all green. Phil in the blue on yellow. Vandervelden white on purple. Then Jose Garay in the red on white. There's Larry in the all pink, and Dan Myros still in that lead train, green on yellow. Then Michelle Letarte battling Bill Collins and Mike L. 1 down, 4 to go. Good start here for Jason in the all green. Saved it off the triple there. Good lap here for Phil. Yeah, it is. New hot lap of the race, 16.882. Phil on the charge, Jason on point. Vandervelden going to try to catch up with him. Jose and Larry starting to pick up steam. Watching in the 4-pack, watch the driver stand triple. Triple. You're an outstanding marshal, sir. Watch that back straight away. You too. Good stuff. Best marshals in the country, I tell you. Off that back table. Jason and Phil starting to close in. 3:15 to go. Lead battle on our hands. Vandervelde and Garay battling for the 3. It's about 8 seconds back. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader over the line, all green. Good laps coming off of Jason. There's a 17-2. Good, consistent drive for Jason. Phil's got hot lap, a little bobble there. Jason will nibble back a few tenths. Leader's starting to come through traffic now. When you see Jason and Phil, let them through. All green and blue with the flames. Those are your leaders. Vandervelde and Garay, good fight here for the 3rd spot coming through the 4-pack. Quick roll for Phil. He'll have to do it again. Leader at the back table. All green, smooth from the front end from Jason Bunnell. He started CQ. Been a good, steady drive. Very few mistakes I can recall. The all green, your leader. He's got 4.5 on Phil. Then it's about 4 or 5 back to this good battle with Thomas Vandervelde and Jose Garay. 1:45 to go. Jason out of the triple down the short chute. Phil coming into that triple now. Traffic doing a great job. Thanks, guys. We got a minute and a half to go. Garay put the move on Vandervelden in the switchback. Good move in the middle. Out of the chicane to the back table. Vandervelden going to look to take it back. Good battle here. Top 2 checked out and separated. 3rd place, 1:15 to go into the 4-pack. Red and white, Jose Garay, a little gray. Vandervelden to the inside. Good battle here. Jose defending. Vandervelden looking for a way to take it back. It's for the 3rd spot in this one. They got 1 minute to go off the back table. Vandervelden just a touch short. Garay gets breathing room. He'll have to do it again. Larry Wright and Mike L battling down the order. 50 to go. It's all Jason, though. Jason through the chicane, the all green. Off that back table. Watch at the end of the sweeper. It's clear. And Vandervelden gets new life in the battle. Jason watching it unfold in front of him. That's a 3-4 battle right in front of him. And Phil a half a track in front and behind of that. 20 seconds to go. Watch it off the table. Leader in the all green. And Jason will set off. Vandervelden back to the 3. He's got to defend it from Jose now. Maybe another lap after this. This might be a race to the line. I don't know, guys. Push like you get another. I don't know if you do. Vandervelden up on the curbing, but Jose trying to work the traffic. Cross the line one more time, and you will be done. Vandervelden will hold off Garay for the 3. LW3 charged for the 5. It's going to be Jason and Phil. Bill and Michelle are still live. Bill and Michelle are still live. And shut him down, Jason and Phil. Gonna bump up. Vandervelden, Garay, Wright, Collins, Letarte, Myros, and Mike L. Jason and Phil, you bumped into 30. Why? Why do you do this to me? All right, roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Good luck to everyone. It's a no award race. He is DQ. Wow, good job, Noah. Sweeper. Let's grid him up. Line him up. Easy, easy, easy. I know. Where did my Damian Bing go? Oh, that's right. He left. He didn't even run. Oh, Larry's got to work. Yeah, and two guys had to get the car ready. Okay. Nathan, you're awesome. I need one more. Nathan, can you get on this end for me? And then you stay there at the 920s. Awesome. I was looking around, and all my go-to people are busy right now. They're either on the track or already marshaling or working. Race 27, stock buggy D-main. You guys know how this works. You've seen each other before. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. I got you, didn't I? Let's reset the 1 and the 6 quick. Mike, 1. Jose, can you just pull Danny Datloff back just the tiniest amount? He saw, it's not his fault because he can see me. And I moved my head and he thought I did it. Drivers ready, marshals ready? Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy through here. Easy through here. Got to lift a little bit. It's a live start. We're rolling in the stock buggy D for Dapper, Maine. No award. Jarrett Smith going to lead out Tyler Marg. Todd Filter out to a good start. Danny D. CJ Weissenberger. Ben Abram. Mike Nelson. Alec Hins. And Ryan Majorana. The train starts with the rainbow on checker and no award through the sweeper. He's got Jarrett Smith right behind on that red and gray. Tyler Marg going quick early, looking good. Danny D picking up a spot there. Smith going to tap out Marg as well. It's good. Watching the chicane. Watch it going into the table. Great marshal work, though. Leader off that driver's stand triple into the chicane. No award. Looking good right now. Rainbow on checker. Over the stripe. 16-3. Good lap there for Ward. Jarrett Smith has righted the ship. He's hanging on to that second spot. Don't look now. It's CJ Weissenberger to the 2. He's going to bring Danny D with him. Quick roll for Smith. He'll get going again. Put Marg on the 5. Filter 6. Nelson 7. Alec Hins 8. Ben Abram 9. And Ryan Majorana. The lap starts with no award off the 4-pack. Switching back to the driver's stand. Great line through the triple. Then a gap to Danny D in front of CJ Weissenberger. Jarrett Smith 2, 3, 4 down the short chute to the chicane. Filter over the top of the wreck. Watch the driver stand. Good move there for Filter. Nelson, Alec Hins, then Abram. Then we find Tyler Marg, Ryan Majorana. 3:10 to go. Noah trying to check out with this one. Quick roll by Detloff. He'll give up 3 spots. It'll be Weissenberger to the 2, Smith to the 3. Todd Filter up to the 4 spot, and Danny D 5. They're all 3.9 off the back and no award. Noah looking clean off that back table. Smooth drive from the front end. CJ going to try to close the gap. Started 7th. 2:45 to go. Ward off the triple. Good line for Noah. Watch that back table. Should clean up before you get there, and it does. Halfway home, Noah out to a great start. Weissenberger clicking off some sharp ones, and Jarrett Smith picking up the pace too. We got 2:20 to go. Danny D narrowly in front of Filter, Nelson, and Ben Abraham. Good battle here, 4 deep out of the chicane. That's for the 4 spot. 2:15 to go. Ward off the triple. Smith trying to close back in on Weissenberger for the 2 spot. 3 in the books, 2 to go. No Ward off that 4-pack. Up to the driver's stand. Rainbow on checkers. 3.8 second lead to the green on gray. A Weissenberger driver stand triple. The red on gray right behind. They've gapped out to Danny D by about 3.5 seconds. He's got 1 and change on Filter. He's going to give that back. Watch it come out of the chicane, Mike Nelson will get 2 spots this lap. Minute 35 to go. It's all Noah Ward here in race 27. Clean landing and over the line. 16-0. Sharp laps coming off of Noah Ward. Watch the end of the 4-pack. He looked ahead. He saw it. He drove right under it. Good move. Weissenberger coming through, and Jarrett Smith when he gets there. Noah Ward finds 4 accidents that lap and drives right on through them. Good stuff. Rainbow on checker, driving away from Weissenberger and Smith. CJ coming through the 4-pack, green on gray. Second place is all you really need right now if you're CJ. Abraham will give him room. Good stuff. And when you see him, Jarrett Smith is also lead lap. He'll be coming up on Majorana and Abraham as well here shortly. 55-0 to go. An A-plus effort underway for Noah Ward. 16 in the books, 3 to go into the 4-pack. Jarrett Smith has got 30 seconds to get CJ Weissenberger, and it's starting to get a bit tight. It's down to 1 second even. I'll be coming up on Alec Hins here shortly. Alec having a good morning himself. He's sitting 7th right now. $15 to go. Nothing but Noah Ward. Smith closing in. We're going to have a last lap battle here. Weissenberger and Smith. Race them to the line. Nobody's going to get an extra lap. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Weissenberger, too much pipe. Smith goes by. Smith puts it on the lid. Right behind you, right behind you. And he gives it right back. Weissenberger 2, Smith 3. Nothing but Noah Ward. Good job, young man. An outstanding drive by the youngster. He worked the traffic excellently and drove away to a 7.3 second win. I was holding my breath so much that neither of you did that. And then you both. You break my heart, both of you. No, Dad, you need to go get that car ready. It's good? It's all handled? Now that's a tight ship. That's how you run. That's how you run a race operation. You're ready to go. You're like, oh yeah, we got it. It's done, handled. See the thing ahead, plan for it. Is Ferrari taking notes somewhere? I got Papa Ward, probably better than Ferrari. All right, we've almost got a racing surface here for our 40 over A-main. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. It'll be Eddie Henley and Frank P., Rustin Patnod, Chad Glover, Corey Hins, Steve Dunn, Shane Zarian, Shane Pettigene. Let us grid them up in that order. And then Duren in front of Petrie. Oh. Easy on the straightaway. Easy, easy, easy. Line them up, line them up. No speed on the straightaway. Looks good. Thank you. You're awesome, Tal. Looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Watching the triple. Ooh, we got away with that. That's a great start. Eddie Henley going to lead us out. Over the line with Frank P. and Rustin Patnaud immediately behind. Watch out the end of the four-pack, end of the four-pack. Frank P. to the front with Rustin Patnaud. Through the chicane over to the back table. Good start here. Frank and Rustin leading us out into the four-pack. That's Steve Dunn right behind. Pink trim on that car. Good-looking car for Steve. Shane in the pink and purple. Then we'll find Eddie Henley in the copper on white. Leader through the sweeper up to the four-pack. Good start. $28 on track, 29 should be getting through tech, 30 should be thinking about it. Frank P. and Rustin Patnaud, Steve Dunn setting hot lap there. Looks to be a three-car battle right now, but Shane Zarian going quick early as well. He's only got about 3.5 seconds to catch him. Frank P. and Rustin Patnaud into the four-pack. A little push there for Rusty, hung on. Dunn back into it now. Steve Dunn taking a look on the outside. It's not there. Patnaud slams the door. Rustin Patnaud, Steve Dunn down the hill into the four-pack. Frank P., new hot lap of the race, 16-1 on the front end. Dunn gets around. Patnaud on the wrong side of the pipe. That's four position here with Shane Zarian. Good battle. Oh, good save for Shane. 2 down, 3 to go. Frank P., Steve Dunn, Rustin Patnaud, Shane Zarian, Ryan Duren, and Eddie Henley going wheel to wheel down the order. Here they are off the four-pack. 2:45 to go. Leader in the white on yellow on blue up to the driver's stand. You know Frank. Steve Dunn going to try to hunt him down. He's only 3 seconds back. We're halfway through. Patnaud back to work now. Good lap there by Rustin. Leader off the four-pack. White on yellow on blue. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Marshall at the end of the triple. For the lead. Oh. Yep. Perfect. And we're 3 deep. It's a whole new world. And Steve Dunn's in front of it. Steve Dunn over the line with the lead. Rustin to the 2. Frank to the 3. Shane Zarian closes in. 2 to go. Watch that back table. Keep it tight on landing. Steve into the four-pack. 1:45 to go. Off the back table. Watch it coming off the table. Straightaway. On that straightaway. Good Marshall work there by Mike Nelson. Be playing at that new Soldier Field they're going to build, whatever they're going to call it. 1:15 to go. Steve Dunn over the line. A good lead. He's working through that driver's stand section. Pink trim, white wheels through the switchback to the back table. Patnaud and Frank P. look like they might sort out the 2 spot, but Shane Zarian starting to close in, and Eddie Henley getting closer one more time. New hot lap of the race, Steve Dunn, 16-1. 45 to go. Rustin and Frank off the table. Maybe Shane Zarian, 35 seconds. Dunn's checked out and gone. Off the triple down the short chute. White on pink stickers, that's Rustin Patnaud. You've met him. White on yellow, that's Frank P. 2 more laps. We lost to Frank P. Patnod's got a gap to Zarian. Looks like it's going to be Steve Dunn and Rustin. Patnod just needs to do one more circuit, and I don't think it's going to matter. It won't. Time's going to expire on Zarian behind him. Steve Dunn, a good drive. He got through him and drove away off the back table. Steve Dunn. And second spot, white with the pink trim stickers. The one, the only. Off the table and over the line, Rustin Patnod. Dunn and Patnod beat out Zarian, Henley, Glover, Duren, Hins, and Pettigene.
Those guys, I can't holler at either of them.
A Frank P. Rustin Patnod battle is a time for me to shut up. I will destroy them. Rustin Patnod hung on. Steve Dunn gets the win. Rustin Patnod gets the bump. Huh?
Oh, that was Todd, but
Yeah. Let's get a new battery in this one, and let's just use that one, I guess, to finish it off. Swap out blowers and then put a new battery in the one he's going to hand you. Or do that. That's also fine. That was always allowed. I thought Frank was going to put up a race there. I was like, oh, come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. I'm a hopeless romantic, you know. Yeah. Good luck, no award. All right. Let's get to business. Check them in. Take one and let's bring him to the grid.
whatever, you know, something like that.
Line them up in the grid easy. No more laps. No more laps.
Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. No, we're not doing that in general. It's a bad idea. I don't want cars sitting out there forever. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Good idea.
I'm brand new at this. It'll be Bronson and Henley, Warden, Humphrey, Sanchez, Dolan, Michelson, Detloff, Michael Lesko, Yeager. Gather round, friends. This is a good one. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. That was within the margin of error. Easy, easy, easy. That is a live start. We are rolling 13-5 C-main. Watch the back table behind you. Back table onto the straightaway. Easy coming up to speed. Long race. Long race. We're bunched up fine. Easy. Just sort it out into a train. Good stuff. Talon, Henley, Ben Humphrey got away clean. The Silver Bullet got through. I think that's Sanchez. Jim Bronson on the 4. Danny D going wheel to wheel with welcome back Trevor Michaelesco. No award. 2 tumultuous laps. We got Talon, Henley on point. Catching a little bit of curb there in the yellow on blue. Little green trim sticking the landing off the table over the stripe. Good laps for Henley. He's going to need him. Watch it. Keep it low in the sweeper. Humphrey up to the 2. Jim Bronson recovering nicely from the 3. No award up to the 4. Going to bring Ethan Michelson with him in front of Danny D. And that's James Dolan. 3:50 to go. Henley's got 2 and change on Ben Humphrey, who's quickly got a closing in Jim Bronson with no award with him. Good start for Henley through the sweeper. 120 in, 3:40 to go. Out of the 4-pack, a great start. Talon, Henley, new hot lap, 14-4. Humphrey's got mirrors full of Bronson. No award right there. Let's show some patience here. Easy, easy, everybody. Long race. The train's starting to form. Henley broken away, but behind that, we got a train. It's Humphrey and Bronson. Ward going to tap out this time. Long way to make it back. Ethan Michelson getting going. He'll pick up a spot here. So it'll be Ben Humphrey, Jim Bronson, Ethan Michelson off the table and over the stripe. Leader on the wrong side of the pipe. Good marshal work will maintain some kind of lead, but it's going to shrink a bit. 2 down, 3 to go. Humphrey doing a great job defending from Bronson. Great battle off the table. Michelson might be in the place to be. 250, 250. Long way to go. Let's settle in, settle in. Good lift. I saw that. Easy lift for him. Yeah, 2:35 to go. Leader down the short chute. Danny will give him room, and he does. Coming into the back table. Talon Henley out to a good start. Michelson trying to track down Ben Humphrey, who's doing an outstanding job defending here in race 29. All blue, white wheels through the four-path. Michelson in the black and green with white. Jim Bronson, pink and blue. Leader over the line, Talon Henley. Good lap. He caught traffic that lap. He did back up into the field a bit. It's down to 2.5 seconds for Henley. When you see Talon coming, let him through. He's in the blue with the drips. Yellow wheels out of the chicane. Extra curbing for Talon, living life on the edge. 3 cars deep off the 4-pack. Oh, no, they might be hunting him down. 150 to go. We might have a 4-way battle for the lead. Humphrey's got his head down. Michelson doing a great job working with him. Bronson in the catbird seat. Michelson got into him just a touch. I don't know if there's a weight coming. I was looking forward. Lead shrinking here for Henley. We got a battle on our hands. Dolan starting to move forward. Here comes James Dolan in the white on blue. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Michelson trying to deal with Jim Bronson, that blue and pink. Hanging out right on the rear wing, and they're closing in a bit on Talon Henley. 3 deep off that back table over the stripe. 1 minute to go. Top 3 on 20-lap runs. Henley trying to hold him off over the back table. Good landing. Michelson trying to move forward while simultaneously trying to keep Jim Bronson behind. Jim got a run. He blocked it off. Good move there. 40 seconds to go. Plenty of time, actually, when we're this close. Off the table, Henley trying to lock it down. Michelson trying to close in. Jim Bronson ever patient in that 3rd spot. 30 seconds to go. Should be 2.5 laps from here. We should get 2 more after we cross the line this time. Henley off the table. Michelson and Bronson follow. Everybody holding serve. Good lap there for Henley. Got a couple of tenths back. Lap and a half from this point. Be a white flag this time around for Henley. Michelson put some distance on Bronson finally and grabbed some curb to celebrate and gave it right back. This will be the final lap for Henley, Michelson, and Bronson. Talon doing a good job. Looks like he's going to get there. Michelson trying to deal with Bronson. Pink and blue is going to get one more shot. That might have been it. Window closing. Talon Henley there, and so is Ethan Michelson. Great finish there. Ethan held off Jim Bronson, James Dolan, Noah Ward, Ben Humphrey, Brian Yeager, Chris Sanchez, and Danny Detloff. Ben.
One. I might have missed one. I mean, I thought not enough really, and then real time. I made it worse. There now. It wasn't egregious. I mean, it's usually what I go to entertain. I don't just see it. I don't get tickets. You know, nobody likes that.
I need a marshal on the bucket, bud. You got me? You're the man. I'll need one more on that end if we could get it at the 920 Designs. appreciate it, but I mean, it'd be ticky-tack. It would be ticky-tack. Hey, there's A-main tickets on the line, aren't there? Yeah, we bump in stock short course. Let's check them in. Spread out, check them in. We got serious business to handle here. 2 tickets to the A-main for the top 2. All right. Easy, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. It'll be Piskey and Loesch, Marg and Bachman, Jones and Mazer, Swanson, Gray, Bonnell, Petit. Whew, we're halfway through. I'm catching my breath. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy through here, and especially through that triple. Easy. We are racing. We are live here. Stock short course B-main. One of the classes that does bump to the A. Single A-main for stock short course, as is the tradition. Loesch and Marg going to try to break away from Jones, Piskey, Garay. Mazer going door to door. Watch it up to the driver's stand. It'll clean up. Loesch and Marg. A straightaway to Dan Jones, out to a good start in that yellow, orange, and white. White and red truck is going to be Nick Loesch. Purple and white is going to be Tyler Marg. Then the orange and white, that's Dan Jones. Purple and white, here comes Mike Mazer. He's just in front of Kyle Swanson in the blue and pink. Bucky in the green on white. Phil Petit in the yellow on blue. Garay in the pink on green. Piskey in the blue and silver. And Jason Bonnell in the all green. Loesch and Marg matching laps here over the line. This will be 4. Should be a 17, maybe 18 lap race here for the stock short courses. We're 120 in by time. Loesch and Marg down the short chute. Tyler closing in slightly on Loesch. And they're holding Dan Jones 2.5 seconds behind. Leaders over the line. Marg a little too much curb there. They'll be coming up on Mazer and Petit here shortly. Thank you. And when he gets there, Dan Jones and Bucky up to the 4th spot. Leaders out of the chicane. Back table. Good landing for both and over the line. Loesch and Marg. Good save, Mike. Dan Jones is lead lap. So is Bucky. Dan clicking off some good laps. Jones ever so slightly closing in here. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Loesch and Marg, your leaders. Red and white and purple and white coming through the 4-pack. Marg took a look at the inside. It was there. He stuck it. Good move there by Tyler Marg. Took the lead from Nick Loesch, but they're going to hang out 1-2. And only 2 diminishing seconds in front of Dan Jones is on a flyer. Orange, yellow, and white. Here comes Dan Jones over the stripe. He'll take a half second back right there. He's back within 2. Leaders off that triple. Marg in the purple and white. Loesch in the red and white. Bonnell -1, then Dan Jones starting to close in. Kyle Swanson's -1 right now. Bucky's the next car on the lead lap, and so is Chris Garay. Garay's lead lap when he gets there, Mike and Phil. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Marg putting a little real estate on Nick Loesch, and Dan Jones gobbling it up. Might have a battle for the last spot in the A-main. Bucky's lead lap, Kyle. Appreciate it. Bucky's sitting fourth, and with 2 minutes to go, still in range of all these trucks. Out of the chicane, purple and white, Tyler Marg. Next one down the track, red and white, Nick Loesch. He has the last spot in the A-main. Dan Jones is starting to get dangerously close to it, and Bucky's within crash range. 1:40 to go. Marg looking to take the 9 spot on the grid for the impending A-main here in Stock Short Course for the weekend. Good start here for Tyler. Off the table and over the stripe. He's got a minute and a half to hang on from Nick Loesch and Dan Jones. No slouches in their own right. We might be down to the 3. Loesch parks it in the 4-pack. Jones goes by. Truck will get going again, but then he's going to be right next to Bucky. That's going to be for the 3rd spot. Nick Loesch and Bucky. Jason and Kyle, they are +1 to you. Top 2 may have broken away. Tyler and Dan Jones now. Tyler up to the driver's stand. Purple and white with that trim. Dan Jones the next truck down the track, and we're going to check the split. It's Bucky up to 3rd. Loesch on the wrong side of the pipe. 55 to go. Last spot in the A-main belongs to Dan Jones right now. Tyler Marg in front of the driver's stand. An excellent drive for Tyler. Looking to take the B-main, which will put him 9 on the grid for the A. When you see Tyler, Dan Jones, or Bucky, let him through, please. 40 seconds to go. Marg on point. Dan going to chase him every step of the way. The gap to Bucky is going to be 5.5 now. 25 to go. Going to be 2 more laps here for Tyler. Leader over the line through the sweeper. To the 4-pack for the white on purple. Up to the driver's stand. Dan Jones looking to just maybe follow him home. Bucky's within 5. They're going to get 1 more lap, maybe for Dan Jones. It's going to be a victory lap for Tyler Marg either way. He's going to the A-main. Keep going, Dan Jones. You guys are locked in and on a lap of your own and going to the show. It's going to be Tyler in front of Dan if he gets to the line clean. And he does. Tyler Marg, you'll start 9. Dan Jones, you'll start 10. Breaking my heart, Bucky going to be 3rd. Nick Loesch, Jeff Piskey, Chris Garay, Phil Petit, Jason Bonnell, Kyle Swanson, Mike Mazer.
Poor Bucky. It always is stock short course, you know. It's gonna be stock short course, you know.
All right, now you guys have plenty of time for your bumps, so I need you out to Marshall right away, all of you. Nope, seems like the time. Let's go check them in. Roll out, check them in. I guess we should go racing, huh? It'll be Chris Sanchez, Josh Melia, Larry Wright, the Braden Hauk, Javon Mallory, Ben Humphrey, Brad Hauk, Ethan Michelson, Noah Ward, and CJ Weissenberger. To the grid with you, no more laps. Line them up on the grid, easy coming off that table. Easy coming down the straightaway. You've all done this before. You know how it works. Drivers are ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy through here. Easy, easy, easy. Patience, patience. Outstanding start, stock buggy A-main. We are live and rolling with the silver bullet of Chris Sanchez, the orange and purple of Josh Melia. Good start here for Braden in the black and green. That's Javon in the purple and gold. All blue is going to be Ben Humphrey, then Brad in the white and yellow, Noah in the rainbow on checker. There's Ethan Michelson in the green and black. Silver and gray, that's CJ Weissenberger and Larry Wright, the fourth. A great train of 10 cars. We're chasing Chris Sanchez. Watch the end of the four-pack, end of the four-pack, end of the four-pack. Sanchez and Melia off that back table. Javon Mallory picking up some spots. Here comes Javon up to the 3 right away. He's going to set sail, see if he can hunt down our leaders. Braden will come away 4th. Looks like Brad 5, Ben 6, Noah 7, Larry 8, CJ 9, and Ethan rounding out the 10 here. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Watch at the end of the triple. Little roll there will take Melia from the 2 to the 4. Going to put Javon Mallory 2. Here comes Javon off the table. Braden right behind him. Braden going to tap out for now. He'll be battling with Josh Melia for a position. Right in front of Brad, Noah, and Ben. Watch it at the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. Watch it off the table, off the table. All silver, yellow wheels down the short chute is your leader. He's got 3 and change on Javon Mallory, who's got a gap to a recovering Josh Melia. Then Brad up a couple of spots. Ben Humphrey, Noah Ward, Braden Hauk. Then Weissenberger in front of Ethan and Larry. 2 down, 3 to go. Sanchez gets a little aggressive coming over the steps, but he'll hang on to the lead. It'll shrink a bit, though. Javon Mallory quick right now. 2:50 to go off the table. Down the stripe for Javon Mallory. 15:999. Javon starting to turn it on now. 2:45 to go. Plenty of race left. Sanchez down the short chute. A couple seconds to the good of Javon Mallory, who's got a couple on Melia and maybe Brad Hauk. Ben Humphrey and Noah Ward. 2:35 to go. Leaders coming into that 4-pack section. All silver driver stand, that's Sanchez. 2 cars back, that purple and gold. That's Javon Mallory. Ethan will let Chris through probably here at the end of the straightaway, if not shortly thereafter. Leaders coming up on some traffic. Thanks for the room, Braden. All silver is your leader, then purple and gold. All silver going into that back table is your leader. 2:05 to go. 2:05 to go. That works, appreciate it. And the gold and purple when he gets there. Sanchez on point, down the short chute, silver with the yellow wheels. Purple and gold now with the purple and orange closing in. Melia went 15-2. Took a full second off of Mallory. Mallory misses the table landing. Josh Melia to the 2. Melia to the 2. Mallory will settle into the 3. Brad there 4. Good run working here for Brad. That white and yellow blue trim down the short chute. He's up to 4th and well within range of the 2-3. Minute and a half to go. Sanchez up to the driver's stand, silver. Yellow wheels our leader. Melia, a rocket ship this afternoon. Orange and purple down the short chute. He's the next lead lap car. 1, 2, 3 back. Javon Mallory in the lead battle. Then Brad and Noah Ward if he can get hooked back up to the train. 1:10 to go. Sanchez down the short chute. 3.5 in hand on the Melia and possibly Javon Mallory, Brad Hauk battle. Melia off the table. Clean landing. Watch it landing, and it's watch it landing. Keep it tight off the table. Tight off the table. It's clear. And we got 55-0 to go. Mallory now has clear track between himself and Josh Melia if he can hunt him down. Sanchez over the line. 15-8. Good lap. Gives him 3.8 on Josh Melia and Javon Mallory trying to close in from 2 back. 35 to go. Sanchez to the back table, needs 2 more laps. This will be 17. It should be a 19-lap run through the sweeper. Silver, yellow wheels into the 4-pack. A clean drive by Sanchez on a Sunday afternoon. Melia going to have to hold off. Mallory's been quick all race. Orange and purple down the short chute. Purple and gold just 2 seconds behind on the track by time. Orange or purple over the line. Melia's got to go one more time. 2 seconds even is the split to Javon Mallory. Time getting short. All silver, yellow trim, table section. Get it across the line for a W, Chris Sanchez. Tone to tone, Sanchez will get her done. Melia hold off Mallory for the 2. How can Ward? Brad will hold off Noah for the 4 spot. Good battle there as well. Ben Humphrey, Ethan Michelson, CJ Weissenberger, Braden Hauk, Sanchez holds off Melia and Mallory. Ben, did I miss it on the table 2 races? Yeah, apparently. Well, who ran around? What difference does that make? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm feeling bad for a call I didn't make. I couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. It wasn't enough. Dave Cooper, Michelle, Sipple. Is this what we got? That's what I'm wondering. Well, Mike told me he scratched. 21-5 C-main, last call, 21-5 C-main. Half the field. Sticks. Sticks, you hear? Well, you guys are no fun. Yeah, look at all them names. Look at all them people. Something don't add up. Yeah, maybe. It might be time for take a breather. It might be. Josh, go bump Bo. Go tell Bo to take 5. Go tell Bo to go take a breather. Bo, give me a few, buddy. We got enough for this one. You take a couple off. I need you to take your breath right now. No, Josh, you go over. Ben can go over here. Or Ben doesn't have to deal with me right now. Larry, come here. Ben, stay there. I wouldn't want to talk to me if I was you. All right, let's roll out. Check him in. Let's roll out. Check him in. Take a lap. Take a lap. I can't make cars appear from nowhere. I can't even make them start in the right place. Mike Bing did tell me he scratched, but he's the only person to actually tell me he scratched, and, you know, so be it. We'll line them up. We'll line them up. Larry, can you give me a hand making a grid? It's going to be all discombobulated. It'll be Cooper on point with Michelle 2, Tim 3, and James 4. Dave's in the all-orange. Michelle, I believe, is that blue and silver, yeah. And Tim, yeah. And James Sipple, yeah, okay. All right, well, hey, why not? Screw it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'm going to be in trouble after this and need some volunteers. Listen for the tone. We are rolling in heat 32. The C-main, a 21.5 buggy, 13.5 A-main to follow. Great start for Michelle. She's in that blue and silver. Dave Cooper in the all orange. Fan favorite Tim Sutherland in the yellow on American flag. And Sipple, the red on gold. Good battle here. Dave and Tim going wheel to wheel up to the driver's stand. Dave just a little bit wide on the steps. Tim will take the 2 spot. Dave will get back underneath Zippel for the 3. Blue and silver going to be Michelle on point. 1 down, 4 to go.
Hey, can you do LiveStream so I can see and reset? It's up in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah. Do you want to get them? No. Then forget it. Then the answer is no, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. In 2 races.
$3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. We got a battle between Tim and Dave for the 2 spot. Two down, 3 to go. The blue and silver and Michelle Letarte out in front, about 3 seconds to Dave Cooper and Tim Sutherland. Dave and Tim keep swapping this 2nd spot. Good battle through the sweeper. Just a little too much curb in there for Dave. Tim will go by. Always good to have Michelle down. She visits a couple times a year. Good lead here for Michelle. She's got about 4 seconds on Dave and Tim. Check that Tim in front of Dave again. Sipple going to take the 3. Rough lap there for Dave. He's going to slide to the 4. Leader over the line, blue and silver. That's Michelle. Tim Sutherland, yellow with the American flag. Mismatched wheels, a favorite of my own. Mismatched wheels work with that paint scheme. Got the yellow on the front to match the yellow, and then the white blends in with the flag. Looks good, Tim. 150 to go. Michelle's been spotless since the opening tone. She's got 4.5 on Tim, who's got about the same on James Sipple. Drive here for Sipple. He's still within range of Tim. 1.5 minutes to go. $1:15, it's nothing but Michelle. She's checked out 8 seconds now to Tim. Tim might have James closing in. Sipple linking him up now. A good string of laps there for Sipple. Put him within 2 seconds of Tim Sutherland. Michelle checked out 8.3. No mistakes for Michelle so far this run that I remember. 3.5 laps out, blue and silver down the short chute. White wheels and antenna tube. Michelle starting to pick out paper or plastic. It's in the bag. 35 to go. Sutherland going to have to hold off Sipple for 2 more laps. Here comes Tim over the line. 18.9. Good lap, Tim. 18.4 for Sipple. He's chipping away. 25 to go. Sorry. Time getting short. Michelle, Tim, James, and Dave. Off that driver stand triple. Down the short chute and through the chicane. Stepping down over the table. To begin a victory lap goes Michelle. It's locked in now. Victory lap for Letarte. She's going to get it done. Good job here for Michelle. Tim, solid run. He'll hold off James Sipple. Good run, James. And your race winner. Good job, Michelle. Good job. I need all the volunteer marshals, all of them. And then one more. I was exclusively told we were doing something else. Yeah, I was with you. Yeah. Thanks for coming. No, good job this weekend. It is an A-main. All right. I'm going to have to make some. We're going to do a couple things here. All right. Why don't you drive your cars back to the driver's stand? Josh Melia, head to the driver's stand. Bring your trucks back, and we were going to have you drop them as I call you off. This will be our first sponsor sheet main here, guys. Sorry. Just go back there and hand them their trucks. And then you guys throw down as I call you up. Who was my second bump? That was Bucky. Okay, sure. Gather around. It's a 7-minute A-main. 10 deep here, 13.5 stadium truck. Your 10th qualifier and second bump up. The one, the only, the race announcing champ, Bucky. Hey, cheer. Bucky. Wake up. 9th qualifier, the one, the only, Nick Peters, going to be dropping an RC10 GT with an OSCVR motor. Special thanks to Trackside, the one, the only RC10 GT driving Nick Peters. Trackside local. X-Ray chassis with Proline tires, motive, motor, and battery. Thanks to Chase and Paul for their help this weekend and the rental ride. The whole Trackside family for all they do, and thanks to Jamie and Gregory. It's Modelo time for Chris Garay. Down from Appleton, privateer chassis paid out of his own pocket. Big thanks, though, to Dirt Heaven for giving me a place to race. Thanks to my parents. Shout out to Rich Peters. Thank Jamie and the Trackside crew for putting on an amazing weekend of racing. You know him as Norm Norman. Up from Des Moines with a T62, J Concepts tires, Reedy motor and battery, Sandwell radio, Reedy speed control. Thanks to Hobby Haven in Urbandale, Iowa. Thanks to Trackside Team Associated for a great event. Number 6, Mike Sanders. From Beach Park, Illinois, Associated 6'2", JC Smoothies and Protect Servo. JC Body with Motive Motor, Futaba Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Control, sponsored by Trackside. We call him Junebug. It's June Villarose. Over from Benton Harbor, Michigan. Entirely too close to the Detroit Tigers. Driving a 6.2 with a Reedy Servo, motor and battery, Sandwell Radio, Factory Tracks Racing. Team Associated, Reedy RC1, sponsored by Sandwell. Live RC Mod couldn't do it without the team, and a big thanks to the whole FTR team and Jason Blades for all the help. Your 4th qualifier, Braden Hauk. Trackside local with an Associated chassis, Proline tires, Spectrum Servo, JC Body, Hobby Wing motor, Reedy battery, Sandwell controlled with an R1 Speedo. Thanks to my dad and mom for the support. Thanks to Trackside crew putting on an amazing race. Truck classes are the best classes, says 3rd qualifier Tyler O'Brien. Up from Greenville, Indiana with a 6'2" Associated chassis. JC Ellipse tires, Trinity servo. J Concepts body, slot machine motor, and battery. Trinity also, and speed control as well, Sandwood controlled. Special thanks to my parents for funding my trips and supporting me. Very proud to be representing Mod, Team Trinity, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, and the man, Steve Dunn. Your second qualifier, Talon Henley. From Oswego, Illinois. Driving a TLR chassis with Proline tires, MKS servo, Proline body. R1 powered and Sandwood controlled, sponsored by Proline, R1 Works, PDH Auto, 920 Designs, the L. Special thanks to all those who make my racing possible. Huge thanks to Jamie, Adam, and the rest of the Trackside crew for an awesome track and an awesome weekend. Your top qualifier, the one and only Craig Schlegel. 7 minutes is how we do truck mains. Let's warm them up.
I'm so bad at that sometimes.
7 minutes, let's settle in. Plenty of time to make up any early mistakes. Let's keep them to a minimum though. Let's settle in. Show some patience and get off to a good start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy through here, easy. Patience, patience, especially through here, especially through the triple. Gotta lift a little. That's a great start. That's why you guys are in the A-main. Craig Schlegel going to lead us out in the factory white body. Talon Henley right there in the good-looking blue and yellow. Tyler O'Brien, blue and pink. Quick roll. He'll get going again. Braden will hang on to the 4. We're trading wheels down the order. Leaders coming out of the chicane. 7-minute truck mains here at Trackside. Schlegel going to have to fight off Talon Henley. Oh, Talon got caught in the straightaway. Tyler O'Brien to the 2. Henley will come back to the 3. Looks like Braden Houck will settle in 4. Mike Sanders and Norm Norman. Junebug Villaruz, Nick Peters, Bucky Bachman, and Chris Garay wind up the 10. 13-5 A-main. Schlegel leads us out into the 4-pack. Clean landing for the white on white. Good lap there for Tyler. Talon Henley found a hot lap there on the anger lap. Blue and yellow just set hot lap at a 15-8. We're going to pick up as we move along. 15-7. Schlegel dropping the hot lap. All white up to the driver's stand, our leader. Blue on pink. That's Tyler O'Brien in the 2. Talon in the blue on yellow. Looks like Norman trying to close in on Braden for the 4 spot. Good battle down the short chute here. They're going to trade wheels going into the chicane. Behind you, Mike. Good job, guys. Take your time getting back. Top 3 tightening up ever so slightly. Schlegel, O'Brien, Henley. Here we go over the line. Craig in the all white. Tyler in the blue on pink. Talon in the yellow on blue. Off that 4-pack. Watch it down the short chute. We have an entire main to go. 2 minutes in, 5 minutes remaining. Tyler going to wait. Good battle here. 2-3 going up to the driver's stand. Talon and Tyler. And they've got a couple seconds on Braden, who's cleared the field now. Nick Peters going to have to fight off Norm Norman and Junebug Villaruz and Chris Garay. Good 4-truck battle back there. But Schlegel's got a little bit of breathing room. Driver stand triple down the short chute. It's about 4 seconds back to the Tyler and Talon battle. Advantage Talon right now. Blue and yellow off that back table. Locking down the 2. Watch at the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Still there. And clear now. 4 1/4 to go. Good laps coming off of Schlegel. He's trying to pull away. Doing it right now. Talon's got a straightaway and a half on Tyler. Then a little gap to Braden, who's running well. Norman, Junebug Villaruz, Nick Peters, 3-truck battle going into the back table. That's the best fight we have right now. Schlegel put 4 on him right away. Over the line, another good lap there for Kowal. He found some traffic. Henley closes right in. Henley well within range. Lead battle down the short chute. Schlegel found some traffic while I looked up. Tyler O'Brien only a couple seconds off of it. Lead battle over the line, all white. Craig Schlegel, blue on yellow, Talon Henley. They'll be coming up on Norman. Rough break there, terrible break. Nothing you can do. Tyler's still in range. We roll on. We have 3.5 minutes to get it back. Norman too deep when they get there, but awesome in one more. Craig when he gets there. And if you see Tyler O'Brien, he's lead lap as well. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Schlegel going to have to grab it back from Talon. Henley over the line, blue and yellow, your leader, and 3:10 to go. Schlegel too aggressive through the sweeper, watching the sweeper. O'Brien will go by to the 2. Tyler O'Brien to the 2. Schlegel hold the 3. We got 3 minutes to go. Henley over the table, sticking the landing, blue and yellow, and now about a 3 or 4 second lead. We're going to check it this time around. Tyler O'Brien up to 2, 3.4 seconds. The split, Henley to O'Brien. Down the short chute to the chicane, your leader, that yellow and blue. O'Brien and Schlegel hooked up. Poor Norman will have to let him through when they get there. 2:35 to go. Great job, Bucky. We'll be coming up on Nick Peters here shortly. 2.5 on the clock. O'Brien down the short chute, pink and blue, trying to hunt down Talon Henley. Talon working the traffic. Traffic doing a great job. Appreciate it, guys. Good lap there for Tyler. He'll take it down to 3 seconds even to Henley. 2:15 to go. Rough in the 4-pack. Schlegel found room on the inside and stuck it. Good move, clean move, good racing. Long way to go, 2 minutes and change. Keep going, keep it up. Henley into the 4-pack, doubling in and doubling out. Talon 2 minutes from a win. Tyler sitting in that 3 spot, not a bad place to be. He's only a second off of Schlegel. And about 5 in front of Braden, very quietly fighting June Villaruz for the 4 spot. 150 to go. Henley on point, 3.7 to Craig Schlegel in the all-white. Driver stand triple down the short chute. Takes through the room. Nick into the chicane and line up the back table. 1.5 to go. Schlegel's got to make up 3.1. He got 4/10 that lap. There's clean track between them. 1.5 to go. Henley going to have to dig in. Schlegel starting to turn it on. Too much. And he spun it. Going to bring O'Brien right back into it. How can Villaruz for the 4, by the way? Keep an eye on that down the order. June starting to close in on Braden. Good battle for the 4. Off that back table now, that black and green and the all-white right behind. 1 minute to go. It's a long main, and Talon Henley's got a good lead in it. Over the stripe. It's going to be something like 6 seconds to Craig Schlegel. Through the 4-pack. It's 4.8. Good lap there for Craig. Tyler just a 1.5 behind. Henley through the chicane. The last minute, always the toughest. Over the triple. Good, safe line for Talon Henley. 16.5. Good lap. Henley into the 4-pack. 40 seconds to go. Schlegel, 15.5, dropping his hot lap. He's letting it fly. 35 to go. Henley playing it safe. Good landing off the triple. He's going to have to go 2 more laps to hold off Schlegel. We should be 2 laps from a finish. It's another 15.5 for Craig. Watch it coming into the chicane, and the table. Leaders coming on you. Talon Henley and Craig Schlegel, our lead lap. That foot might have done it. Henley and Schlegel, our lead lap. Watch on the straightaway. Time's going to expire. Get over the line one more time, and you will be done. Your winner going to be Talon Henley. Pulls off Schlegel, who will beat out Tyler O'Brien. Will be your 1, 2, 3. Braden held out Villaruz for the 4. Norman going to finish up right now and be 6th. Garay, Peters, Bucky, and Mike Sanders.
Oh, way later. Way later. I'm not sure right now. I was hoping to have somebody where I could, Craig, are you coming to do novice? Can you do novice for me? Is that what you're not doing it? Are you up? Are you up? No, it's fine. It was just novice. Yeah, just stop. Yeah. No, just stop. No, just one cigarette. Like, you're fatherly enough. It'll be fine. Yeah, because I got to come back for stock buggy. Yeah, I just wanted this. Yeah. Nice one, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to grab it.
Talon. Nice job, buddy. Test one. Okay, hang on a second, guys and girls. Test 1, 2. All righty, exciting race that last one was. Well done it. Woohoo! All right. Up next, our Novice A-main. Let's see here. Okay, thanks. All right, starting in a number 4 spot. Driving AE chassis, Proline tires, Protec servo, Caden Chapman designed body, motors a 17.5, battery fuel Protec. Using a Futaba radio and powering that motor is a Hobby Wing speed controller. Let's hear it for Taylor Wyschak. I should have brought my readers. Oh, this sucks. Starting on number 3rd spot, driving an associated chassis with Ross Speed tires, Reedy servo, Ross Speed body, Reedy motor, battery by Reedy, radio by Futaba, speed control by Reedy. Sponsors Thunderdome Raceway. Thanks to Dad for hooking me up with my ride. Special thanks to my mom for always supporting me to race. Thanks to the Trackside crew for a great event, and thanks to Adam for making the races fun. Let's hear for your number 3 qualifier, Chris Nelson. Starting in a number 2 spot, driving an AE chassis on Proline tires, using a Protec servo to steer it around the track. Body by Caden Chapman design, running a 17.5 RevTech motor, Protec battery, Futaba radio with a Hobby Wing speed controller. I'm having a lot of fun and look forward to coming back next year. We all are. Let's hear it for your number 2 qualifier, Braden Wychak. And your top qualifier for the novice division, driving a B6.3 on J Concept tires. He wants to thank my local hobby store, Hobby Haven. Thanks to Trackside crew for a great event. And thanks to my dad. Let's hear it for your top qualifier, Carson Sanders. All righty. Let's go ahead and turn them on, guys, and roll them on out. Roll them on out. We'll get all cars checked in. We got marshals ready to go. This is going to be our Novice A-main. Got 4 cars on the track. This is going to be some awesome, awesome time here. Race number 35. Start making your way to Tech if you haven't done so already. Race number 35 to Tech. All right, one more. Keep going, guys. Keep going. One more lap. And we'll get one. And all right, when you get to the straightaway, we'll get the grid set. All right, straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Okay, we're going to have Carson on number 1. We're going to have Braden on number 2. Chris on 3, and Talon, I think that's pronounced his name right. Talon on number 4. Seven-minute race? I don't know. I don't set the board. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, get ready to send it on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Carson Sanders going to lead him off. Braden right there. Nelson already trying to make a spot. Move on him. Oh, the leader gets stuck into the wall. Second place stuck in the wall. Oh, the excitement is happening. Oh, awesome job, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. This is awesome. This is why we call this the novice division. These guys are really putting it all on the line. Down the straightaway goes their third and fourth place cars. Meanwhile, little problem there in the sweeper. Work to get it. We're racing. Caution tailing. Caution in the 4-pack. It is clear right now. The all orange car making his way down the straightaway. I believe that is your leader, your Carson Sanders, or your top qualifier. Caution coming out of the backstretch. Caution coming out of the backstretch. Last time by Talon and Braden battling out here. I don't know. They got the same last names. They might be related. Not exactly sure. Right now, Chris Nelson hanging out of that 4th spot. Oh, caution coming up to the table. Battle for second and third place. Meanwhile, Carson now stretching out his lead just a little bit longer and longer. Carson, Braden, Talon, and Chris last time by. All cars seem to be pretty much spaced out pretty well. Right now, Carson in the lead, making his way through the 4-pack. Now through the 3. Got a little trouble exiting. Oh, man, we're going to start to see a battle here. Chris now moving up on spot. Taylor going to drop down, I do believe, a little bit, and he does. So battle here for second, third, and fourth in the 2-pack. 4-pack, oh, here we go, all together. Marshall's getting there as fast as he can, and away they go. Right now, looks like things are going to shake up. We're going to check the board as it comes on. But one thing we do know for a fact that Carson Sanders is putting on a clinic right now in the novice division. Braden and Talon and Chris. Oh, Chris getting around Talon. Down in front of the driver standing up. Leader making his way. Leader's the all-orange car making his way through traffic at this point in time. Excellent patience there. Making his way. Oh, battle here for third and fourth. Talon's going to take it back. Chris going to hang on, fight back to lift another day. Oh, Braden, wake up, Braden. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go, drivers. 4:30 to go. It is a battle for that 3 spot. Right now, Chris Nelson has it. Talon Whitecheck in that 4 spot. Talon making his way onto the straighter. Here goes Nelson across the line last time by. Talon coming across right now. Yeah, battle for that 3rd and 4th spot right now. Carson is your leader. Carson Sanders making his way through the 4-pack at this point in time. Work. Carson's just got to be patient. Excellent work. Talon let him by there. Talon let him by. Up over the top. Meanwhile, Carson's just being patient as much as he can. Meanwhile, Chris Nelson in that 3 spot. Chris making it through the sweeper. We're looking for Talon. Here comes Talon down to the straightaway. 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go in race number 34 in novice division. We've got Carson Sanders showing the way now. Nothing but clean track in front of him. Check that. He's got nothing but track now. There is Talon. Right now, everybody's pretty much spaced out. Oh, Talon turning just a little bit early. Give Rustin a heart attack. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. This is a Carson Sanders show right at this point in time. Braden Wycheck running to that 2 spot. Chris Nelson in the 3 and Talon in the 4. Caution coming out of the straightaway. It's going to be clear. Here we go. We've got now Braden and Talon, not necessarily battling for position. That's 2nd and 4th. Meanwhile, Chris Nelson in that 3 spot. So Chris trying to close the gap up there. Chris has got some work to do, though. Less than 2:30 to go. Actually, 2:20 left to go, drivers. 2:20 left to go. We'll check the group as they come by. Braden coming across the line. Talon coming across the line. Chris is coming across the line. Oh, that is going to be a battle for position coming up here shortly. Here comes Chris Nelson in front of the driver's stand. The Wycheck family, last name, all that good stuff. 2 minutes left to go. Here we are. Here comes Nelson down the straightaway. Here comes Carson right behind him. Carson's not Chris lets him go. Gets sorted out now here. All right, we got 1:40 to go, drivers. 1:40 to go. Nelson trying to get back in the saddle again, trying to catch up to Braden. We'll see if that can happen. Braden and Carson Sanders making their way through the sweeper. Braden. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Minute 20 left to go. Chris is trying to find some magic here. He's currently running in the third spot. Braden just crossed the line, making his way through the 4-pack. Carson making his way through the 4-pack as well. That is the leader in the all-orange car. Meanwhile, Chris Nelson coming through the 3-pack in front of the driver's stand with 1 minute left to go. It's Sanders, Wycheck, Nelson, and Wycheck. Wycheck. All right, with 40 seconds left to go, Carson Sanders up on his lid. Marshall's getting there as fast as he can. There he is. Everybody's pretty much spread out now with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, we got a Wycheck car into the pipe. That's getting sorted out. Oh, Marshall's getting there as fast as he can. There we go. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 to go. Chris is making his way, trying to find some magic. Rubbing the genie lamp. Not sure if it's going to happen, though. Here we go. Here comes Sanders. Here comes the line. That's time, drivers. Finish the lap. You're on. Coming home, first place, tone to tone, Carson Sanders. Track still live, drivers. Track still live. Track still live. Track is still live. Braden Wycheck's going to finish second. Nelson third. And Talon Wycheck fourth. Excellent race, drivers. Excellent race.
Lower main? These are the E2s. I got to make all my B-main guys. This is where the B-mains come out to Marshall. Can you get a lower one after this round of A's? Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good to see you. You doing okay?
All right, it's getting about that time. All novices. I need my stock buggy B-main out to Marshall. Most of you are here. Stock buggy B-main out to Marshall. Stock buggy B-main. Stock buggy A-main, hold your cars. Take a step back. Do that whole bit. It'll be great. We go 10-1. Stock buggy B-main out to Marshall. Stock buggy B-main, make your way out here to Marshall while we do driver introductions. Stock buggy A-main number 2, your 10th qualifier from Farmington Hills, Michigan. Driving an X-Ray. J-Concept Tire and Body, Pro Performance Servo and Speed Control, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Pro Performance, J-Concepts. Your 10th qualifier, Colin Miles. From Marquette Heights, Illinois, driving a TLR with Proline tires and body, Spectrum Servo R1 motor, battery, speed control, Spectrum radio, sponsored by TLR, R1 Works, Proline, Spectrum, and Prime Line Designs. Thanks to my parents for helping make this possible. as well as Tron and the TLR team. Let's hear it for your 9th qualifier, Tyler Patnaud. From Chase, Wisconsin, which I'm guessing is somewhere, as we say, up north. Driving a TLR 22 5.0, J Concepts Tires and Body, Trinity powered, Sanwa controlled, sponsored by J Concepts Trinity 920. Dirt Heaven, big thanks to Jamie, Greg, and all the Trackside crew for an awesome track and event year after year. Your 8th qualifier, Rich Peters. Flying in from Denver with a team associated B6.4D. Proline Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Futaba controlled, sponsored by MHOR, RC Raceway, Shell, Factory Team. Special thanks to Dustin Evans, Brent Telke, Spencer Rifkin, and the whole AE team, Trackside Hobbies, and of course, Jared Stokes. Your 7th qualifier, Skylar Bergeron. Up from Oswego, Illinois, TLR Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, MKS Servo, R1 Motor and Speed Control, Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by Proline, R1, PDH Auto, 920 Designs, and the L. Special thanks to all those who make my racing possible. Huge thanks to Jamie, Adam, the rest of the Trackside crew. Awesome track, awesome weekend. The 6th qualifier, Craig Schlegel. Up from Madison, Indiana, when a team associated with Proline Tires and Body, Expert Servo, R1 Motor Battery, Futaba Controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, R1 Proline, MHORRC, Chaos Paints, and Hoosier Hobbyplex. Special thanks to Ryan, Neal, and Dom for the great company all weekend. Your 5th qualifier, Zach Gastelum. Taking the long drive from Richfield with his B64D. Reedy Servo and Motor, Sanwa Controlled, sponsored by Factory Tracks, Team Associated, Reedy, Lunsford, RC1 Factory Team, Live RC, Trackside Hobbies, and Raceway's own Matt Wilbert. Enjoying the cool weather from Phoenix, Arizona, driving an Associated Proline Tires and Body. Reedy powered and Sanwa controlled, sponsored by Associated, Reedy, Proline, DRC, and Darkside Designs. Thanks to the Trackside crew for an awesome event every year. Your 3rd qualifier, Colton Cruz. From Rancho Cordero, Team Associated driver with J Concepts Tires and Body, Team Powers powered and Sanwa controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concept, Team Powers, White Racing Products, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, AHRC. Special thanks to my amazing parents and sponsors for all the help and support. Your 2nd qualifier, Doug LaRiviere. Up from Des Moines with a 22 5.0 Elite chassis, S3 Bald Eagles from Proline. Proline Body, Trinity powered, Sanwa controlled, sponsored by Boom RC Easy Customs. Thanks to my parents for risking going to jail to go to this race. What has happened? Thanks to Thomas and Ryan for all the help this weekend. Your top qualifier, Nate Sutherland. Track is open. Track is open. Let's take one more lap through the purple and white of Rich Peters. And the straightaway is closed here. Bring him in. Let's grid him up. Nathan Feldberg. Can you get my 920 designs? All right, 5 long minutes. Let's take it easy at the start, get the train going. Long time to sort it out. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy through here. And especially the triple. Let's work together. Long race. Great start. These are A-main drivers. Nate Sutherland, Doug LaRiviere going to lead us off down the straightaway. Colton Cruz and Matt Wilbert chasing. There's Zach Castellum in the all-green. Craig Schlegel right behind him with Skylar Bergeron, Rich Peters, Ty Patnod, and Colin Miles. Sutherland leads us out 2 good laps for the TQ in the green and white. Yellow wheels for Nate Sutherland through the sweeper into that 4-pack. Doug in the red and white, holding a nice distance there. Colton Cruz closing it up. Matt Wilbert following him. Maybe a little gap to Zach. Then Craig Schlegel, Rich Peters up a couple spots early. Good start for Rich. 4 1/4 to go. Sutherland into the 4-pack. Clean lines. Cruz starting to close in. A touch on LaRiviere. Top 3 trying to break away from Wilbert. We'll see if he lets him. Watch it out of the chicane. Cruz put it on the lid. He'll slide to the 4. Got to deal with Zach Castellum. And Craig Schlegel and Rich Peters right behind him. Ty Patnod hooked up to that train. Wilbert all alone in 3 land. Top 2 breaking away. Wilbert by himself. Cruz leads up the pack. Castellum, Schlegel, Peters, and Patnod. Bergeron fighting with Miles. Doug trying to keep Sutherland somewhere in check. Watch it at the end of the triple. Quick bobble there. Going to give Nate a little bit of breathing room. It's going to be a straightaway and some change. We'll check it by time. 3:25 to go. Going to bring Wilbert into the second place battle. It's 3 full seconds for Nate Sutherland on Doug. He's got a half a second on Wilbert. Colton Cruz starting to clear away from the pack. Castellum still dealing with Schlegel, Peters, and Patnod. 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Nate, a nice lead for this point, 3.4 seconds. He's working through the chicane to the back table. Wilbert trying to reel in Doug and hold off Colton. Zach bringing the pack with him. Still in range, 2:55 to go. A lot left here, stock buggy, A-main number 2. Sutherland off the table over the line. Comfortable lead to Doug, who's got a gap to Wilbert and Cruz. 2:35 to go. Leader down the short chute. Stepping down through the chicane to the back table. Halfway home. 4.1 the split. LaRiviere through the 4-pack. He's in that red and white up to the driver's stand. 1 little bobble for Doug, not too bad. He's got 2:15 to find the 4-second gap, and he's got a little margin on Matt Wilbert, who has Colton Cruz closing in. Just over 2 minutes to go. Here comes the green and the blue and the white and the yellow through that 4-pack. That's our 3rd place battle. Matt Wilbert and Colton Cruz for the 3 spot down the short chute to the chicane. Colton turns in early. Watch it at the end of the short chute. It's clear now. Colton will give up a few spots. Wilbert will break away again with the 3rd spot, which will put Castellum on the 4 and Schlegel on the 5. Cruz will grab the 6 in front of Rich Peters and Ty Patnod, Colin Miles, and Skylar Bergeron. 1:40 to go. Leader in that green and white, yellow wheels. Excellent work, guys. Appreciate it. Off that back table. 1.5 to go. It looks like about a 4-second lead. We'll check it. Here comes Doug. It's 3.5. Good lap there from Doug, 14.9. Leader coming through the chicane, 1:20 to go. Off that back table. Sutherland on pace. Doug trying to reel him in. Castellum, Schlegel looking racy here over the line. There's Zach in the green, Craig in the black and blue. That's for the 4th spot, 1 minute to go. We'll keep an eye on the top 3, but they're separated right now. 4th place battle coming out of the chicane. Castellum in the green, Schlegel in the black and blue. Everything else separated right now, about 3-4 seconds out. Inside the last minute, 45 seconds to go off the 4-pack. Schlegel's been very patient, working with Zach this whole time, looking for a way around. It hasn't been there. There's the first mistake from Sutherland, but he can absorb it. 35 on the clock. 4th place battle into the 4-pack. That's what we got right now. 30 seconds to go. Top 3 still broken away. Bobble by Doug is going to bring Wilbert into play for the 2. More room for Nate. 20 seconds to go. Wheel to wheel. Wilbert taking a peek on the outside. It's not there. They trade wheels to the 4-pack. You'll get another lap after this. We have 2 battles at 2, but we don't have a battle for the lead. Nate Sutherland is gone. Off the table, Wilbert going to try to at least grab a 2. He's got to hold off Doug for one more lap. Will we get another? We will for the Zach and Craig battle. 2 battles at 2. Doug to the inside of Wilbert in the center section. Wilbert's got a half a lap to get it back. He took a peek. It wasn't there. This is live. Castellum's going to pick up a spot on that. That's going to put Zach on the 3. Doug will grab the 2. Zach 3. Wilbert 4. That'll be Schlegel 5. Nate Sutherland locks it up. It's not even close. Sutherland done. 2 wins. It's over. Doug will pick up 2 2s and go to the round number 3. Castellum will come home 3rd in the heat, sitting 4 right now on points. Good run by Wilbert and Schlegel to round out the top 5. Give that man his trophy. Four-wheel mod B-main, 4-wheel mod B-main out to Marshall. I see you guys, thank you. 4-wheel mod B-main out to Marshall. Your 10th qualifier in 4-wheel mod. Coming up from Aurora, driving an Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy powered and Futaba controlled. Thanks to my mom and dad for the support. Thanks to Team Associated for all the help. I'd like to say thanks to MHORRC, Avid RC, and Do Show Sexy. Your 10th qualifier, Dominic Passione. All the way from Waukesha with a TLR 22.4 Elite, Proline Tires and Body, Spectrum Radio and Servo, Spectrum Servo, Futaba Radio, Motive Powered Hobby Wing Speed Control, sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Motive, Trackside, Hobby Wing, and 920s, and Rush Shot Paint. Thanks to Greg and JT for a great place to race. Your 9th qualifier, Trackside Zone, Tyler Witt. Down from Omro with the Associated J-Concept Tire and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Powered, J-Concept, Sanwa 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Dark Side, Makita, Kicker, Factory Team, Trackside, Dirt Heaven, Live RC, and DRC. You know him as 8th qualifier, Cole Tollard. Over from Glenville, New York for TLR with Proline Tires, Spectrum Servo, Trinity Powered. Sponsored by TLR, Proline, Spectrum, Hobby Wing, Trinity, Avid Mod, Horizon Hobby, Stick It One. I'd like to thank my sponsors, friends, and family for the continued support. And most importantly, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, your 7th qualifier, Aaron Kaufman. From Cyprus in Canada, driving an X-Ray with J-Concept Tire, MKS Servo, Hobby Wing, Motor and Speed Control, ProTech Battery. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. I want to thank my sponsors for their awesome support. Thanks to my family for support, help through the years. Most importantly, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Your 6th qualifier, Ty Tessman. From Huntington Beach, California, with a TLR chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Savo Servo, Hobby Wing Motor, Sun Padao Battery, and Sanwa Radio, sponsored by TLR, Hobby Wing, Proline, Savo, Sun Padao, One Up, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, and Horizon Hobbies. Your 5th qualifier, Ryan Cavallari. From Highland, Michigan, with a Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Designs, CX Wallets, Makita, Kicker, Go Seahawks, says your 4th qualifier, Aiden Horn. Over from Denver, with the Associated Beast 74.2, looking quick this weekend. Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Futaba Controlled, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, Proline, Stick It One. Meter RC, Futaba, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley, Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, LiveRC.com. Your third qualifier, Dustin Evans. Trackside local here in Tosa with the X-Ray, a.k.a. Tires Motive Powered. Sponsored by X-Ray Motive, RC America, a.k.a. Trackside Gravity RC 920. Big thanks to my dad and the Trackside crew. Your second qualifier, Chase Lemieux. From Surprise with an associated Beast 74.2, J Concepts, Tires and Body, Savo Servo, Protect Battery, Futaba Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Control. Sponsored by Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-main, Protect, Futaba, Drake, Savo, VP, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, Hobby Action, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad and everyone here at Trackside for putting on a great event. Your top qualifier, Spencer Rivkin. The track is open. The track is open.
All right, who wants to grab a couple spots? Okay, that's fair. Trevor, you got one? Not Skylar. Skylar, not this one, buddy.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Rustin or Craig, I would take Rustin or Craig. I would take either of you. Thanks, Schlegel. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. All right, it's four-wheel A2 time. Spencer got number one. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Patience, patience, patience. Especially through here. Especially through here. Correct side, please. Thank you. We are live. A-main number 2, four-wheel mod buggy. Spencer Rivkin going to try to defend from Chase Lemieux, Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, Ty Tessman, Aaron Kothman, Dominic Passione, Cole Tollard, and Tyler Witt. Through the sweeper, 2 laps in, lining up the 4-pack. Nothing to separate Spencer and Chase so far. Dustin right there. Aiden out to a good start. Chase going to miss it on lap 3. Give Rivkin a little bit of breathing room and unleash Dustin Evans. Dustin looking quick to start this one. Blue and yellow coming through the 4-pack. He's up to second. He's got Aiden Horn in tow. Ryan Cavallari in the 4. Chase missed the triple off the 5. He'll give it to Ty. 1 down, leaves 4 minutes to go. Plenty of time left in this one for Spencer Rivkin to try to defend from Dustin Evans and Aiden Horn. Ryan Cavallari winds up that lead train, maybe a little gap to Tessman, Lemieux, Passione, and Kothman. 3:45 to go. Great start here for Spencer, looking to lock it down here in round 2. Purple and blue clean on the landing off the triple. Through the chicane, back to the table. Perfect for Rivkin. Over the line. 13.8, it looked good. Sharp lap there for Rivkin. He's got 3.5 minutes and 1.2 seconds on Dustin Evans. Meanwhile, Aiden Horn has mirrors chock full of Ryan Cavallari. Cav starting to put the pressure on Aiden Horn off that back table. That's for the 3rd spot down the straight and down the step. Into the 4-pack. Horn doing a great job defending. Cav came up just a touch short. Hung on, no Marshall needed, but gives away about 2-3 tenths. Evans working a flyer. Pulls back within 2/3 of a second of Rivkin. 2 down, 3 to go. Rivkin's got a team battle on his hands. Evans closing in that blue and yellow. Lead battle off the table. Spencer over the line, handful of throttle there. Dustin took a 10th back. Horn battling Cav, then back to Tessman and Lemieux, 2 by 2 by 2. The top 6 are separated out just a couple seconds apart. 2:40 to go. Rivkin over the line. That's 10 of a 22-lap race for Rivkin and Evans. Evans right up to the rear wing now. Sharp laps coming off of Dustin. He's going to start taking a peek. Wasn't there that time, but he lined up good off the triple. Thought better of it, pulled out of it. Horn's got breathing room. We lost Cav for the time being. Top 2 into the 4-pack. Clean landing, triple, single through for both of them. Horn clean, Tessman, Lemieux, and Cav as well. Out of the chicane to the back table. One more time. We're halfway home. We move into the second half of the race. Leaders into the 4-pack. Evans keeping the pressure on Rivkin steady. Rivkin working the defensive line, giving up a 10th here or there to keep the door closed on Evans, who's looking for a way around. That's inviting Aiden Horn to close in, and he is. New hot lap of the race for Aiden, 13-7. Backs it up, another 3/10 better than the leaders. We might have a 3-car battle here soon. 150 to go, a little bit wide on triple landing for Rivkin. He hung on, and Evans lifted. Great driving here, 140 to go. Top 3 through the sweeper into the 4-pack. Little gap to Tessman Cavalieri. 135 to go. Evans just a little tighter off that triple. Keeps finding tenths. Rivkin keeping the door shut, and now Aiden Horn is here. A minute and a half to go. 3 into the 4-pack. It's an associated party. Rivkin, Evans, Horn. Then we break down to Tessman Cavalieri. Top 3 through the chicane to the back table. Tessman starting to reel him in a little bit. We'll check it this time by. Oh, yeah. Ty grabbing 3/4 a lap. They start to mix it up off the 4-pack, but the train goes back to where it was. We're giving up a little time. Cav back up on Tessman. 1 minute to go. Top 3 through the sweeper. Rivkin's defended this whole time. Dustin's starting to get antsy now because Horn's knocking on the door. Driver stand triple. Everybody good. Dustin even closer. Rivkin continues to block. Great drive here by Spencer. How do you make the car that wide? Rivkin into the 4-pack. Little bit loose there. Evans takes a look. He had to go the long way around. Spencer held the bottom and stuck it. Great move there by Rivkin to defend. 30 seconds to go. It's 3 laps from this point. Through the sweeper into the 4-pack. Rivkin defending. Evans attacking. Horn waiting. Cavalieri closing. 20 to go. Dustin taps out. Here comes Cav. Off that back table. We need 2 more good laps off of Rivkin. Horn has been unleashed. He's got no one in front of him now. Evans trying to deal with the Cavalieri. Off the 4-pack. They might get another. They should, but it's going to be tight. Keep racing, push hard. Cav got on the back of Evans. He'll wait, classy stuff. But now it's just the 2. It is just the 1. Horn did not make the lap. It's locked in. Spencer going to take the event. Spencer Rivkin on a victory lap. The purple and blue, perfect today in 4-wheel mod buggy. Both A-mains go to Spencer. Rivkin locks it up. Horn a 2 and a 2. Evans a 3 and a 3.
I'll figure it out. It'll be okay.
I need my 40 over B-main. I need my 40 over B-main. I need my 40 over B-main. $40 plus B-main to the track for marshalling. 40 plus B-main. And it's 40 overtime already. My favorite time of day. 40 over B-main. Start making your way out here while we do intros. 40 over B-main out to Marshall. I see most of you here already. Appreciate it. Your 10th qualifier in this fantastic A-main coming down from Arvada, Colorado. Driving associated, Reedy powered, Futaba controlled, sponsored by Factory Team, Bradley Fine Line Designs, and Avid RC. Special thanks to Greg Tenney, Skylar Bergeron, Spencer Rivkin, and Dustin Evans. Your 10th qualifier, the one, the only, Jared Stokes. Part of the Trackside family from Jackson. Driving an X-Ray, Proline tires, R1 servo, motive-powered, Futaba controlled. Sponsored by Trackside Motive and RC Life. Want to thank Jamie and Greg for all their support and setup help, and all the Trackside crew. No thanks to you. Number 9 qualifier, Brian Yeager. Yeager always there for Team Trackside. Another member of Team Trackside from Waukesha with his TLR 22 5.0 Elite, Proline Bald Eagles and Spectrum Servo. Underneath his J-Concepts body, powered by Motive and controlled by an Airtronics. Sponsored by TLR Horizon, Motive, Gravity RC, Trackside, Hobbies, and Raceway 920 Designs, the one, the only, often imitated, never duplicated, Danny Detloff. From Benton Harbor, driving his Associated Reedy Powered and Sanwa controlled, sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated Reedy Power, Factory Team RC1 Sanwa, Live RC and Mod. Your 7th qualifier, Brad Houck. From Toledo, Ohio, with his Associated B64, Reedy Powered, Associated Body, and Sanwa Radio, sponsored by Factory Tracks, Team Associated Reedy, RC1, Factory Team, Live RC, thanks to Bradley Fine Line Designs. Your 6th qualifier, Jim Bronson. From a man who apparently lives in the building, driving his X-Ray with Proline tires, Motive-powered, Sandwich controlled, sponsored by Trackside Hobbies, Deuce Drop Racing. Special thanks to Paul at Motive, Zach at 920 Designs, and a shout out to the boys in the penthouse for all the laughs. Jared Stokes and everyone else that makes Trackside awesome. The 5th qualifier, Trackside Zone, Matt McDonough. From Akron with his X-Ray, Factory Extreme Battery, Sanwa Radio, Hobby Wing Powered. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Factory Extreme, Avid, FX Engines, A-Main, TR Wire, Boom RC, Easy Customs. Thanks to X-Ray team for all the help. Your 4th qualifier, Paul Ciccarello. From Maguanago with the Yokomo, Protect Servo, J-Concept Body, Trinity Motor, Reedy Battery, Sanwa Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Control. Sponsored by J-Concepts. Thanks to the entire Trackside crew for all their hard work putting on an awesome race. Your 3rd qualifier, Josh Hohenstein. B64D for this gentleman with Reedy Power, Sanwa controlled, sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated Reedy, Lunsford, RC1, Factory Team, Live RC. Thanks to Bradley Fine Line Designs. Your 2nd qualifier, Alan Horn. From California, Lake Forest to be precise, with his Team Associated B64D, J-Concept Smoothie 2 tires, Reedy Servo, J-Concept Body, and Futaba Radio. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Powered, Factory Team RC, J-Concepts Futaba, Darkside Designs, Proline, Stick It One, Live RC, Makita Kicker. Special thanks to Trackside and all the Team Associated supporters. Together, we are AE. This man is AE. It's Brent Tilkey. Let's get our marshals situated and we'll get the cars going. Hang on just a moment. Let me get my marshals situated here. Here. Braden, can you do one? You guys. I appreciate you. I had to be you once. I've done it. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. It's the 40 over modified buggy main, A-main number 2. Brent Helke took A-main number 1 in front of Alan Horn, and Josh Hohenstein. Donut took the 4 and Stokes the 5. Going to be the setup for this one, A-main number 2.
Bucky, you want a Marshall? Would you Marshall? I want one more here.
Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. Easy off the table. People parking. Let's bring him in.
Thank you, Bucky. I missed the Bachman technology, didn't I?
It'll be Telke and Horn, Hohenstein and Ciccarello. Donut and Bronson, Hauk, Detloff, Yeager and Stokes. Looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Patience, patience. I shouldn't have to tell you guys anything. Through the triple, continue that patience. Easy here, easy here. We are live and racing. Gutsy move. Ciccarello on lap 1. Just barely enough room to get a car through, and he took it. BT leads out Al Horn in a quick in round 2. Paul Ciccarello. Hohenstein will pick up the chase from the 4. Donut in the 5. Slight gap to Brad on the 6. Then Danny, Brian, Jared. Oh, watch out that back table. Watch out that back table. Yep. Perfect. We are rolling again. Great 2 laps to open for Brent Telke. 1.1 seconds on Al Horn in the blink of an eye. Ciccarello going triple single through the 4-pack, trying to close in. Hohenstein's got Donut on the rearview. Watch it coming down the steps. Watch it coming down the steps. I don't remember the last time I saw Brent make a mistake this weekend. Al Horn to the front, Chicky to the 2, Hohenstein to the 3, Brent for the 4. Donut will sit 5 and then a gap to Danny D6, who has room. Yeager taking the long way around the sweeper. Give it up to Stokes and Bronson. 3:45 to go. Al Horn to the front in 40 over modified buggy. Paul Ciccarello trying to close the window. Oh, he saved that triple. Chicky all kinds of out of shape. Hung on. Hohenstein trying to close in. BT has the ship righted now. He's working with Donut. They'll move forward. 3:25 to go. Al Horn, Paul Ciccarello leading this one out. Up to the driver's stand, the yellow, orange, and blue. Your leader, Al Horn. Starts to come up on the traffic. These guys know, appreciate it. Hohenstein getting back within range of Paul Ciccarello. Telke and Donut closing in too. Al Horn is your leader. Awesome, guys. And then through Donut. Donut is lead lap when he gets there. We're 4 deep, 4.5. Donut getting attached to the train again. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. We got 5 cars with a shot. Here we go off the 4-pack. It's Al Horn, Paul Ciccarello, Josh Hohenstein, Brent Telke, and Donut as we work over to the chicane. Horn, a little bit of breathing room, but not much. Chicky trying to deal with Josh. Josh took a peek, wasn't there. Telke to the inside and sticks it through the sweeper. Great move by Brent Telke. Just barely cracked the window for Josh. Brent was there. Now he gets to work on Chicky down the short chute. Paul, mirrors full of Telke. They're trying to close in before Al Horn disappears. 2:20 to go. Down the step and into the 4-pack. Factory tracks on top. Yellow, orange, and blue. Watch that 4-pack. Watch at the end. Go wide at the end. It's clear now. That'll leave Al Horn and Brent Telke. Josh Hohenstein. Ciccarello to the 4. Put Donut on the 5. Just over 2 minutes to go. Horn trying to grab A-main number 2 and live to see A-main number 3. Telke trying to finish it off right now. Over to that back table. We got 1:55 to go. Brent just sat hot lap with a 14.9. Telke back within 1.1 of Al Horn on point. Hohenstein all alone in the 3. Donut's got a gap in the 4 to Chicky. We're down to the lead battle here. 1:40 to go. 100 seconds left here in A-main number 2. Telke getting dangerously close off that driver's stand triple down the short chute. Horn and Telke 1.5 minutes to go off the back table. Brent takes a look on the inside. Al's able to hold it and close the door on the sweeper. Good racing here into the 4. Al came up short. Watching the 4-pack. It's going to give Telke a little bit of breathing room. Horn will come away 2. Hohenstein 3, then Donut. Just over 1 minute to go. 1 mistake each. It sorts back out to BT with 1 minute to go and a 3-second lead to Al Horn. He's got Hohenstein right there with him. Small gap to Donut, has been quick all weekend. BT off that back table. Brent Telke looking clean. Over the stripe. Needs 4 more laps from this point. Al Horn going to try to close the window. He's been so good at closing in on a gap. See if he can do it one more time. A-main number 2. Telke your leader. Horn 2. Hohenstein 3 and Donut 4 with 35 to go. Off the table over the line. 3 more laps for Brent. Horn lets it rip. His best lap of the race, 15.001. Hohenstein has Donut closing in and Horn possibly disappearing off into the sunset. We got 2 laps from this point if Al Horn is quick enough. Brent over the line. Here comes Al. Took 4/10 back. It's down to 1.3. 2 laps to go if Al Horn can make lap number 20. 2 deep when they get there. Yeager and Stokes. 2 deep when they get there. Yeager and Stokes. Please here. Al Horn made the lap. It's a last lap. Horn trying to get there. Can he pull another trackside miracle? Telke on point. Horn keeping it close. Brent looks good, just needs a table. He's got it. Telke will lock it up in round 2. Beat out Al Horn, Josh Hohenstein, Donut, Chicky, Yeager, Stokes, Dotloff, and Hauk. BT gets it done. Back-to-back wins. Horn 2 2s and Hohenstein 2 3s into round number 3.
Dude, you're awesome. And yeah, they used to make me run around and do a bunch of crap too. Like, oh, you're not dumb. Go do this. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Too many already decided things. I hate that. And what are you gonna do? Motherfuckers are fast. You gonna catch me with trouble? I'm not. Yeah. So you're lifting and healthy and big trouble. How you gonna do it?
Yep, cars on the rail. Take a step back, everybody. Take a step back. And when I call your name, you'll step forward. Jose, you and the kids, back. Yeah. No, set the car. Yeah, like that. There you go. Sponsor sheets for 21.5. What's going on right now? That's what I'm saying. From Burlington, your 10th qualifier with his TLR 5.0. Looks like a Savo Servo Phantom battery and Futaba radio. He would like to thank the Trackside crew for putting on a great event and a great facility at the track at Burlington Hobbies and crew. And Hayes House of Colors for the awesome paint, excuse me. Your 10th qualifier, Chris Aaron. From Spring Grove with his associated, ProTech Battery, Savo Servo, Fly Sky Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Control. I'd like to thank the Trackside crew. Thanks to our friends and teammates at Burlington Hobbies. Thanks for Team Van Rockin'. It's Braden Van Knockin'. Now this is the sponsor sheet I expected to see. From Waukesha, Wisconsin, driving a car with stuff on it. The one and only 8th qualifier, Matthew Erdman. Yeah, they didn't pay for nothing. Local from Milwaukee. He's got an Associated Chassis Proline tires. He's motive powered. He'd like to thank the whole Trackside family for all the support and help. Captain Jamie and Gregory for putting a great event and having a great facility to race. Your 7th qualifier, a personal friend of mine, Jose Garay. Another local here from Milwaukee, Liz TLR chassis, Hobby Wing motor, R1 battery, J Concept tires. He'd like to thank the Trackside crew and his parents for sponsorship and support. Your 6th qualifier, the young and talented Skylar Mandela. From Trevor with his associated B63, J Concept Smoothie, Fly Sky Radio. He'd just like to say thank you to the people at Burlington Hobbies for helping him out. Also like to say thank you to his really good friends Nick Holt, Dan Myros, June Villaruz, and Kyle Swanson for helping me with his car. Thanks to you guys for the help. And also Brian Latart, your 5th qualifier, Antonio Noble. Coming down from Germantown with his TLR, Motive Battery Futaba Radio, sponsored by his own pocket. A nice guy, great marshal, doing an outstanding job this weekend. Let's hear it for Nathan Feldbrug. From Madison, Indiana, with his associated B64 Pro Line tires and body, ProTech Servo, Hobby Wing motor, ProTech battery, Sandwell radio, and Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Chaos Painting. Thank you to my brother Zach. and the Passione family. Thanks to the MHOR Mafia, as well as the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex family for all the help. Your third qualifier, very quick this weekend, Ryan Vaughn. Up from Twin Lakes with the Associated, Proline Tires, Reedy Servo, J Concept Body, Reedy Battery, and Futaba Radio. He'd like to thank his wife for letting him have fun with RC cars and enjoying the hobby with him. Thanks to everyone at Burlington Hobbies and here at the Trackside crew for a great race. Your second qualifier, great guy, Brian Letarte. And from Hales Corners with his Associated, Proline Tires, Associated Body, Hobby Wing Motor, Jen's Ace Battery, Fly Sky Radio. Special thanks to Jose Garay for the chassis setup help and my home track, Trackside Hobbies and Raceway. Your top qualifier, Nicholas Loesch. Let's throw down. Round one went to Nick Loesch in front of Nathan and Braden Van Nokken. Letarte got the 4 and Noble the 5 first time through. Go ahead and warm up. The track is open. Easy rolling away. Easy, easy. Let's get up to speed. Let's go, let's go. Take one more lap if you'd like. Take one more if you'd like. No? Okay, let's line them up. No more laps. Easy off the table. Figured I'd just sort of take the temperature there. 21-5, the Spirit of Racing. Nick Loesch, Brian Letarte, Ryan Vaughn, Nathan Feldberg, and Antonio Noble. Looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Let's work together at least that first lap. Come on. Let's get the train going. Lift. Got to lift a little. It's a live start. We're racing here. A-main number 2, 21-5 buggy. Unsponsored drivers, matched motors, outstanding racing. Nick Loesch going to lead us out. That white and orange, little black trim on that ride through the 4-pack. Brian Letarte quickly has to deal with Ryan Vaughn. Nathan Feldberg and Antonio Noble working together here, 4-5 down the short chute. And Skylar Mandela in the green and purple. Jose Garay in the black and red. At white and orange, that's Chris Aaron. He's up a couple spots in front of Erdman and Braden Van Nokken. 10 of the finest. Loesch leads us out up to the driver's stand. A little bit of breathing room, not much. Brian Letarte trying to fight off Ryan Vaughn. Good battle for the 2. Over to the back table. Brian with that antenna tube in the yellow and blue. Ryan pushing hard in the white and blue. They'll tap wheels. Nothing major. Good job, guys. We hang on and we keep going. It's going to allow Nathan to close in. Antonio Noble, Garay looking quick. Just found a way underneath Skylar Mandela. They'll go over and under, mix it up a little bit. We're going to lose a little bit of time this lap. Loesch on point. Good start here for Nick. Just needs that second win to lock it down. Vaughn going to try to mess up that program. Ryan's been quick. Blue and white down the short chute, coming to the chicane. Watch that back table, back table, back table. Yeah, there it is. Vaughn just won 16.890. New hot lap of the race. It looked good. Vaughn hot lap and taking a few tenths off of Loesch. Plenty of time to get there. 3:20 to go. Antonio Noble up to the 3. Great drive here by the youngster. Orange and blue, a little bit of white off the back table. He's fighting Brian Letarte for the 3 spot. Nathan back in the 5. Garay 6. And Braden Van Nokken back up to the 7. Just over 3 minutes to go. Loesch on point. And watch at the end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. Ah! It's going to give Noble the 2, though. Antonio Noble up to the 2. Going to give Brian the 3. Vaughn will slot in 4. Work to do again. Feldberg attached to that train from the 5. So we got a big lead for Loesch at 6 seconds to Noble, Letarte, Vaughn, and Feldberg. Then a gap to Braden Van Nokken picking up another spot. 2:35 to go, 2:35 to go. Nick Loesch trying to go home early. Back table, watch that back table landing. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. And clear. Had enough lead to absorb that. 2:15 to go. Loesch on point, Noble, Letarte, the 2-3 battle with Feldbrug. Vaughn in front of Van Nokken. Just over 2 to go. Watch that back table landing. It's clear. Loesch trying to make it a snoozer. So far, so good. Feldbrug finding his way to the 2, got around both Brian and Antonio. 4-car battle down the short chute to the chicane. That's our 2-3-4-5 battle. Loesch has got 4.5 seconds on it. Needs to keep wheels to the dirt, but it's a nice lead. 140 to go. Nathan into that 4-pack. Green and blue, a little black on the back. That's our second place car. Followed closely by Letarte, Noble, and Vaughn. Over to the chicane, stepping down, over to the back table again. Everybody got through clean. 125 to go. It should be about 4 or 5 laps from this point. Nathan doing a good job defending from Brian. Good battle here in front of the driver's stand. Loesch has the cruise set on the straightaway. Noble getting around Letarte there. Good pass, Antonio. That orange and blue, he's going to try to hunt down Nathan before it's too late. Just over a minute to go. Noble going quick. We are 5 seconds behind Nick Loesch, though. Nick over the line. Good lap there. We'll check the split. It's all the way back. Here's Nathan in the 2 spot. It's 4.6. And Noble trying to fight off Vaughn and Letarte. 3-4-5 battle up to the driver's stand. Vaughn taking a look around. Noble wasn't there. Has to check up here. Good racing, guys. Good racing. All right. Hey, good sportsmanship. Get him off the pipe, though. Get him going. Break there. Sportsman-like driving by Vaughn. I saw it. 25 to go. Off the back table. 2 more laps for Nick Loesch. He'll have himself a 21-5 championship. Into that 4-pack. Doubling through. Up to the triple. Leader on you there when he gets there. That's Nick Loesch. He thinks better of it. We got nowhere to go anyway. Off the table. This will be a victory lap. Nick Loesch starts. He'll be the only 18-lap car in the main. Nathan will grab second. Good run there. Brian going to try to hold off Antonio Noble. He'll do so. Big run, Braden Van Nokken to the 5, but tone to tone all day. Nick Loesch, great job in 21-5 this weekend. Locks it down right here. That is a 21-5. Loesch, Feldbrug, Letarte, Noble, and Van Nokken.
Oh yeah, at that point in the weekend, man, I'm dead. What have you been doing for the last 6 months? Right? See? I think it's up the whole time. Oh. Yeah, it's like working out. Like if I had track, like the first time at the gym, and I chose this weekend. But whatever, ain't no other way to do it.
(13-5) B-main out to Marshall. 13-5 B-main out to Marshall. (13-5), our biggest class of the weekend. 10 heats deep, and these are our top 10. Coming out from Denver with his associated B74-2, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Futaba controlled, sponsored by Shell, MHORRC Raceway, Factory Team. Special thanks to Dustin Evans, Brent Telke, Spencer Rifkin, Kurt Wegner, Trackside Hobbies, and Jared Stokes, your 10th qualifier, Skylar Bergeron. From Hartford with the X-Ray motive-powered X-Ray Body Proline Tires. Sponsored by Trackside, Vista Point Assisted Living. X-Ray Proline 920 motive. Thanks to everyone for all the help. Good enough. Your 9th qualifier, Greg Tenney's. All for that. From Franklin with the TLR Proline Tires. Motive powered, Sandwich controlled, hobby with speed control. Huge thanks to my parents for letting me do what I love. 920 Designs, runs for the paint. Rust for the paint, and TLR team for the help with the new rides. Thanks to Motive for the power and the upstairs crew for keeping it fun. Your 8th qualifier, Kyle Kosurik. From Phoenix with the Associated Proline Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by Associated, Reedy, Proline, DRC, and Darkside Designs. Thanks to the Trackside crew for an awesome event year after year. Your 7th qualifier, Colton Cruz. From Oswego with the TLR, R1 motor, battery, speed control, Sandwich controlled, Proline Tires and Body. Sponsored by Proline, R1 Works, PDH Auto, 920 Designs, and the L. Special thanks to all who make racing possible. Jamie Adam, the rest of the Trackside crew for an awesome track, awesome weekend. Your 6th qualifier, Craig Schlegel. From Rancho Cordero with his team associated, J Concept Tire and Body, Team Powers Servo. Motor, battery, and speed control, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, J Concept, Team Powers, Wits Racing Products, Cheetah Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, AHRC. Special thanks to my amazing parents and sponsors for all the help and support. Your 5th qualifier, Doug LaRiviere. From Madison, Indiana, Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, R1 Motor, Battery, Speed Control, Futaba Controlled, Expert Servo. Sponsored by Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, MHOR, RC, Chaos Paints, and Hoosier Hobbyplex. Special thanks to Ryan, Neil, and Dom for all the great company all weekend. Your 4th qualifier, Zach Castellum. Down from Appleton with the TLR 22.4. Proline Tires, Protec Servo, TLR Body, Motive Powered, and Futaba Controlled. Sponsored by Team Lozy Proline, much more. One-Up Racing, Futaba USA, 920 Designs. Big thanks to the whole TLR group. Thank you, Paul Lemieux. Huge thanks to Jamie Tenney's and Greg, and the whole Trackside family for putting up a great show. Your 3rd qualifier, Casey Blazik. From Marquette Heights, Illinois, TLR Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Spectrum Servo, R1 Works, Motor, Battery, and Speed Control, Spectrum Radio. Sponsored by TLR. R1 Works, Proline, Spectrum, and Prime Line Designs. Thanks to my parents for helping make this possible, as well as training the TLR team. Your 2nd qualifier, Tyler Patnaud. From Des Moines with the 22.4 Elite. S3 Bald Eagles from Proline, going to be the tires. Trinity Servo, Motor, Battery, and Speed Control, Sanwa Radio. Proline Access Body, sponsored by Boom RC, Z Custom. Special thanks to Thomas Tran, Marlo Otis, Ryan Cav, and my parents for coming down here. Your top qualifier with the most this weekend, Nate Sutherland. Track is open. Track is open. Go ahead. Easy coming up to speed.
Let me see. No, not this one, but maybe one soon. This one's got to be a very particular driver because of what kind of race this is. Trevor. Huh?
I don't know whose this is.
I don't either. Where did it come from?
Oh, next one.
Put it back where you found it.
Let's line them up at the beginning of the straightaway. Line them up at the beginning of the straightaway. So we did do that, Doug? That's you, Doug, right? Yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Nate Sutherland got main one. Don't let him get another. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Patience, 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 patience. Especially at the triple. Especially up here. Easy, 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 easy. Good enough. It's a live start. Patting on to the inside. Ooh! Back and forth, over, under. Sutherland just tapped the pipe. Ty took a look. We all thought better of it and lifted out of it. Blazik Castellum Coming away clean, then Schlegel tapping the pipe, going to give it over to Cruz. Watch it coming down the straightaway, coming onto the straightaway, coming onto the straightaway. Still there, I got marshals, I got cars. Easy onto the straightaway, easy on the straightaway, easy in front of me, and clear. It's a whole new race. Zach Castellum's in front of it. Nate Sutherland came away 2. Skylar Bergeron all the way up to 3. Blazik, Patnod, LaRiviere. And then I believe that's Kyle Kasurik in front of Greg Tenney's, Colton Cruz, and Craig Schlegel watching the sweeper. Cleared up now. Sutherland found the front, got around Castellum. Leaders through the chicane. Green and white, that's Nate Sutherland. White and yellow, that's Zach Castellum. Little gap, here's Skylar Bergeron in the black and white. Fighting Casey Blazik to the inside, took it. Patnod got through as well. Now he's got to deal with Riviere. 4 deep for the 3 spot off the triple. Castellum staying in range of Sutherland. Nate over the line. Rough lap, first couple laps, but Nate got it settled back on front. Now you can watch it into the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. The shoot in between, right in the middle, right in the middle. Easy coming back on. Skylar Bergeron going to try to hunt down Zach Castellum. Going to be the new battle. Nate to the 3. Casey Blazik will slot in 4. Here comes Greg Tenney's 5. Cruz on the wrong side of the pipe. Watch the end of the 4. That'll give Schlegel a couple spots. Watch it going into the triple. Castellum on point. Into the 4-pack, doubling through. Bergeron. Sutherland trying to hook up. Nate turned in just a tick early. Blazik going to close in. 2, 3, 4 through the chicane. Zach Castellum over the stripe. 2 down, 3 away from an A-main victory. Great start here by Zach. Off the 4-pack, nice and clean up to the driver's stand. Sticking the landing and down the short chute. Hooked up on the Associated this weekend. Zach took advantage and he's trying to check out early. Bergeron dealing with Nate Sutherland. That's not easy to do this weekend. Nate being patient and waiting. Casey Blazik might be in the catbird seat there. 2:35 to go. Good checkup by Blazik. 2, 3, 4 down the short chute. And we're closing in a little bit on Zach Castellum. Zach going to try to answer the call now. There it is, 14-8. He'll take back a couple tenths on the trio behind him. 3 deep to the driver's stand. Bergeron turns in early. It's going to come out good for Sutherland. It wasn't anyone's fault, and we play on. It'll be Nate Skylar. Then Casey, 2, 3, 4. Sutherland coming off the 4-pack. Straightaway, please. Straightaway, please. Good, thank you. 2, 3, 4 out of the chicane. Castellum gets a gift, a little breathing room here with 2 minutes to go. Sutherland has been unleashed, 2.6 behind. Bergeron trying to deal with Blazik. Then Tenney's trying to close in with Schlegel. 1:45 to go. Castellum over the line. 14-7. Good lap there for Zach. 14-2 for Nate. New hot lap of the race. He's letting it rip now. Bergeron and Blazik are mucking about, not moving forward. Tenney's to the inside of Blazik. Casey trying to be patient, just not working for him. 1.5 to go. Castellum leads out a hard-charging Nate Sutherland. Another hot lap, 14-1. He took 7 tenths that lap. 1:20 to go. Castellum going to try to fight the inevitable. 1:15 to go over the stripe. Yellow and white. Green and white. He's getting closer. 14-3 to 14-9. It's another 6 tenths down the short chute. Castellum got to make it wide now off the table. We got 1 minute to go. Sutherland is charging. We're out of room to waste now. Bergeron best of the rest, only a couple seconds behind. That's the next car in the lead lap if anything happens. 50 to go. Let's keep it clean. Castellum and Sutherland off the table. All kinds of sideways hanging on through the sweeper. We should get 3 more laps from this point. Sutherland takes a peek, tries to go over under, grabs some pipe, not there. Castellum keeps the door closed. Good job here by Zach, making that car as wide as possible. Off the back table. 2 more laps to the inside. It was almost there. He thought better of it. Good checkup, good checkup. Lap and a half to go. Sutherland looking very mature for the age. He'll give it back, and that'll bring Bergeron in. So if we crash again, Skylar's there. 1 lap to go. I think I'm okay there. Keep going, keep going. This will be the final lap for most of you. Castellum trying to bring it home. Skylar from the back to the 2. Sutherland got 1 more shot. This is the last lap. Castellum just needs to get there. And he will. Skylar needs to hang on. And he will for the 2. Castellum, Bergeron, Sutherland, Blazik, Tenney, Schlegel. This 4-position tie will hold off Doug. Castellum, Bergeron, Sutherland, Blazik, Tenney's your top 5. Modified buggy B-main out to Marshall, please. Modified buggy B-main. Oh, let's see if we can have that much fun again. Modified buggy A-main number 2. Coming out from Warren, bringing his TLR with Proline tires and body, Spectrum radio, Spectrum servo and radio, Trinity powered. Sponsored by Team Losi Racing, Proline, Trinity, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Pilot RC Products, RC Clubhouse, 920 Designs, C&M Motorsports, Pro RC, Pit Boss, Dip. Your 10th qualifier, Charlie Majorana. From Waukesha with his TLR 5.0 light. Proline tires and body, Spectrum servo, motive powered, Futaba controlled, Hobbywing speed control. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Motive, Spectrum, Trackside, Hobbywing, Avid, 920 Designs, and Rush Shot Paint. Thanks everyone for all the fun this week, and Greg and JT for a place to race your 9th qualifier, Tyler Witt. Down from Amro with the Associated, J-Concept Tire and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Powered, J-Concept, Sanwa, 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Darkside, Makita, Kicker, Factory Team, Dirt Heaven, Live RC, and DRC, your 8th qualifier, Cole Tollard. From Hudsonville, Michigan, Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Phantom, Servo, Motor, Battery, and Speed Control. Sponsored by Team Associated, Phantom, Proline, A1 Graphics, RC1, 920 Designs, AHRC, your 7th qualifier, Drayton Staub. Out from Denver with the Associated B6.4, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Futaba Controlled. Sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, Proline, Stick It One, MHOR, RC, Futaba, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. Your 6th qualifier, Dustin Evans. From Huntington Beach with the TLR, Proline Tires and Body, Savo Servo, Hobbywing Motor, Sunpadao Batteries, Sanwa Radio, Hobbywing Speed Control. Sponsored by TLR, Hobbywing, Proline, Savo, Sunpadao 1-0, Stick It One, Darkside Designs, Horizon Hobbies. Your 5th qualifier, Ryan Cavallari. From Surprise, Arizona, bringing his Associated B6.4, J-Concept Tire and Body, Savo Servo, ProTech Battery, Futaba Radio, Hobbywing Speed Control. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobbywing, J-Concepts, A-main, ProTech, Futaba, Drake, Savo, VP Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, Hobby Action, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad and everyone here at Trackside for putting on a great event. Your 4th qualifier, Spencer Rivkin. From Cypress County, Canada, with his X-Ray XB22, J-Concept Tire, X-Ray Body, Hobbywing Motor, ProTech Battery. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobbywing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. I'd like to thank my sponsors for awesome support. Thanks to my family's support, help through the years. Most importantly, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Where he is, his 3rd qualifier, Ty Tessman. From Highland, Michigan, with his Associated, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Designs, CX Wallets, Makita, Kicker. Special thanks to Al Horn and Brent Telke for sharing the role as my father. Your 2nd qualifier, Aiden Horn. From Wauwatosa, with his X-Ray, a.k.a. Tires, Motive Powered, Hobbywing Speed Control. Sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, a.k.a. Trackside, Gravity RC 920. Big thanks to my dad and the whole Trackside crew. Your top qualifier, Chase Lemieux. Let's get my marshals into position. We'll find 2 more. We'll find 2 more. Let's go ahead, check them in, roll out, warm them up. The track is open. Kyle Kasurik, can I get you? Kyle Kasurik, can I get you? Thanks, man. Thanks. I think we're good there. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's bring him in. Let's do it. Ryan Cavalieri won A-main number 1 in front of Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, and Ty Tessman. We'll see what A-main number 2 has to bring. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, especially here, especially here. Perfect start here to A-main number 2, modified buggy. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn. Aiden took a peek, wasn't there. Ty Tessman, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri. Watch that 4-pack clear. We got a good train going into that back table. Looks like 6 are going to come out clean across 2 laps. It's going to be Chase Lemieux in front of Aiden Horn. Ty Tessman, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Drayton Staub, the lead battle. Witt, Tollard, Evans, and Majorana. 4:15, plenty of time to go. 3 laps in the book. Should be about a 20-lap run here for a modified buggy A-main. The red and white of Chase Lemieux going to lead us out. Driver stand triple section. Aiden Horn keeping him in check. Ty Tessman there waiting. Spencer Rivkin trying to close. Cavalieri's been patient all weekend, and Drayton Staub, the end of the lead train, 6 deep off the 4-pack. Good lap there by Horn. He took a couple tenths back, pulled up to the back wing there of Lemieux. Lemieux, Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Staub, 6 deep off the table. 3:45 to go. Chase found his best lap there, 14.8. We're starting to pick it up a little bit. Through the chicane, stepping down over to the back table. Good start here, minute and a half in. Lemieux and Horn through the sweeper, stepping down and up to the 4-pack. 14.8, good lap there for Chase. Best lap of the heat so far. Spencer Rivkin had a 14.7 a couple laps ago. Spencer looking quick, keeping that gap short to Ty Tessman. Took a peek there, wasn't there. Good battle between the purple cars for the 3 spot. 1-2 separated just a little bit. Chase Lemieux gets a 4-pack long. Stop. Horn goes through. Tessman as well. He'll slide into the 3. Then Rivkin, Cavalieri, and Staub, the end of the train, still there. 6 deep. We just shuffled the order. Aiden Horn to the front. Ty Tessman, good run here for the white and purple. Big save there off the 4-pack. All kinds of sideways. Ty corrected it and landed that triple single through the 4. Good save there by Tessman off the back table. Handful of throttle. He's going to try to hunt down Aiden Horn. It's 0.9 of a second. Horn to Tessman. About a half a second to an angry Chase Lemieux. Then we got Spencer Rivkin trying to hold off Cavalieri, and Staub's been very patient. Good run here for Drayton. He's just at the back of the train. We are only halfway home, 2:30 right now. Halfway through. Horn, clean, triple single. Same thing for Tessman. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. Patience pays off for Drayton Staub to the 3. Aiden Horn off the table, trying to escape Ty Tessman. 2:15 to go. Horn and Tessman up to the 4-pack. Clean landings for both of them. Little tighter line there for Ty. Then Drayton's going to have a chance to show if he's got speed and he can break away, he can close in. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch the end of the 4-pack. It's clear. 14.7 for Drayton. He took 3 tenths off the lead. 2 minutes to go. Chase Lemieux, new hot lap of the race, 14.5 right behind him. The 3-4-5 battle off the table now. Going to try to hunt down Horn and Tessman. Ty getting a little bit closer. 14.4 for Drayton. Minute 35 to go. Horn and Tessman, maybe some Staub and Cavalieri, possibly some Chase Lemieux before we're done, and Rivkin still in range. Minute and a half on the clock. Great start here for Horn. Orange and blue through the 4-pack. Clean triple single. How you do it? Horn putting up a good show here in round 2. Finished 3rd round 1, so he'd be well in the argument for the win. Tessman following him over the line through the sweeper. 6 tenths the official split. Horn to Tessman. Be coming up on Witt here possibly. We have 1 minute to go. Drayton, 14.5, takes 3 tenths back. Staub's chipping away. Cavalieri's hanging in there. We've got a full minute left here in A-main number 2, Mod Buggy 2022 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. It's a Team Associated we're chasing. Aiden Horn on point, stepping down over to the back table. Orange and blue looking good. He's got to hold off Ty Tessman for 45 seconds. So far doing it, 6/10 still the split. Drayton looking for a miracle comeback. He's got the speed. He's got to find 2 seconds inside the last 40. Horn working a good one, just at his best lap. Looks good again. 30 to go. 14-8. He'll put a 10th on Ty. Drayton 14-6 though. Keeping it tidy. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. Cav will take the 3, so it'll be Cav and Staub for the 3. Horn needs to hold on. 1 more lap, maybe 2. It's going to be tight. We're on a 20 and a flat. This might be it. You might get 1 more. Horn and Tessman up to the driver's stand. Might be the last time. Horn looks to have a gap. We lost Staub. Cav to the 3. Off the table. Keep going like you get another. I'll tell you if it happens. Aiden Horn, you are caught at the line. That'll be a win for Aiden. Ty Tessman will grab the 2. Finish him up as you cross the line. It'll be Horn, Tessman, Cavalieri, Rivkin, and Staub. 2-wheel mod going to A-main 3 for sure. We'll take as many of those guys as have time to come out. Marshall, you want me to reel it back? As many guys who can come out to Marshall, we'd appreciate it. Well, at least 2-wheel mod will be crazy in round 3. I have no idea how that's going to turn out. All right, let's go ahead and roll out. Check them in. Check them in. You guys have been doing hard work. I appreciate you marshaling, helping out. You guys are the meat and potatoes here. One more if you want it. One more if you want it. You guys haven't seen the track in like 4 hours, maybe more. One more if you want it. Straightaway's closed. I saw you coming. I was like, that thing's a rocket ship. Yeah, it is. This will be our 13-5 B-main. You guys are the best. It'll be Matt Wilbert, Andy Krivitz, Colin Miles, Donut Chicky, Hymanek, Amelia Horn, Talon Henley, and Ethan Michelson, our bump-ups from the C-main. That was a good race. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy through here, easy through here. Oof. We're okay, we're okay, we're racing, we're good, we're good, we're good. Live start, we're good to go, 13-5 B-main. Wilbert just a tick wide on lap 1. Krivitz went right underneath him. Krivitz will lead out Wilbert, Colin Miles, and Matt McDonough. There's Ryder Hymanek, followed by Paul Ciccarello. Al Horn has Talon Henley right behind him. Josh Melia and Ethan Michelson, a very good B-main. Andy will hand the lead back here on 3 to Matt Wilbert. Matt Wilbert, green and blue and white through the chicane, going to lead out Colin Miles in the white and orange. 4 1/4 to go. Wilbert and Miles, Krivitz and Donut. Ryder Hymanek, good check up there. Huge head of steam trying to close in on Donut. Hard on the binders at the end of the 4-pack. Good driving there by Ryder Hymanek. Wilbert, Miles, Krivitz, Donut, Hymanek, Ciccarello, Horn, Henley, Melia, Mickelson, top to bottom.
Damn it, we did it again.
Wilbert down the straightaway. Looks like he's got about the length of the straightaway to Colin Miles. It's 1.2 by time. Colin opening up this lap on a flyer, though. Miles on a tear now. Wilbert pushed too hard. Miles to the front. Miles over the table. Looks to be working a very nice lap. It is 14.5. Andy Krivitz 14.4. One ups him, though. Miles, Wilbert, Krivitz, 1, 2, 3 down the short chute. Donut, Hymanek right there as well. Top 5, a little gap to Tal and Henley trying to fight off the field. 3:15 to go through the 4-pack. Watch at the end of the 4-pack. Miles got it sideways. Wilbert, Krivitz went by. He'll grab the 3. Hymanek up to the 4. Donut 5. Here comes Tal and Henley and Alan Horn and Josh Melia and Paul Ciccarello. It's a 9-car train. It starts with Matt Wilbert. And we got Andy Krivitz, a tiny gap, not much. Then Miles, Hymanek, Donut, Henley, Horn, Melia, and Chicky. 2:45 to go. Top 2 going to try to break away from that pack. Nose to tail, trackside zone. Matt Wilbert, Andy Krivitz down the short chute. Matt in the green and blue, Andy in the yellow and orange. Halfway home. 10 in the books. Colin Miles letting it rip. 2:20 to go. Colin pushing hard, trying to catch the lead, too. Wilbert tapped out off the step. Krivitz back to the front. Andy and Matt swapping the lead. It's Andy now in front of Matt. Just 1 second back to Colin Miles in the orange and white. Ryder Hymanek starting to wind up, and Donut trying to hang with him. Other side. Yep, good enough. That guy's got his head on a swivel, I tell you. Always situationally aware, Matt McDonough. Good move. 1:50 to go. Krivitz and Wilbert nose to tail. Andy slight bobble. Matt's right back there. Takes a look on the inside. Not there. Good job. Andy closed the door. Colin Miles might close in. He is. Ryder Hymanek's right there with him. Talon Henley just found his best lap of the race. 4 deep for sure. Maybe more off the table. Minute and a half to go. Andy up on the bike. He hung on. Good save by Krivitz. Wilbert in range. Miles and Hymanek right there. Wrong side of the pipe for Krivitz. We'll get him a Marshall over there, but that's going to put Wilbert in front of Miles and Hymanek. 1, 2, 3. Top 3 off the table, down the straight and over the stripe. Into that 4-pack. Wilbert looking good in that green and blue. Up to the driver's stand. Going to have to hold off Colin Miles for over a minute. Miles in that orange and white. Ryder Hymanek right behind him. Factory tracks, green and yellow. 55 to go. Colin Miles in the middle of an associated sandwich. It's Wilbert and Hymanek on either side and a gap to Henley. 45 on the clock. Miles in range. Wilbert holding. 14.7s for both of them. They're matching strides here with 40 to go. 2.5 laps. Wilbert just a little sloppy in that part. Miles in range. Checked up. Good driving. We got 2 to go. 2 laps for sure. Probably not a third, but it's not out of the question. It's going to be tight. Wilbert gets just a little bit of breathing room on Miles. This might be the last lap. We'll confirm or deny when you get to the stripe. It's probably a fast 20. Looks to be a 20:01. I don't think we're going to get another one after this. Should be a race to the line. Miles looking for a way around. Orange and white trying to catch green and blue. Wilbert needs to keep him back there. You are done at the line. Wilbert grabs it. Miles, Hymanek will come home 2-3. Race him to the line. Talon Henley to the 4. Al Horn 5. Andy Krivitz 6. Donut, Ethan Michelson, Paul Ciccarello, and Josh Melia. Let's get the track clean. Good job. Wilbert holds off Miles and Hymanek. Let's get the track clean. 21.5 B-main, hold the cars a quick moment, and I'll be back. Heck of a weekend for me. And I'm coming in cold off 6 months. All right, the track is open. Go ahead and roll out. It's 21.5. I think we'll just do the one lap. Even when I offer you guys a second, you don't take it. Who is that? Easy on the straightaway. People are parking. This is the best group. 21.5 is awesome. They all know where they're going. They get to the grid. Professional level quality from amateur level drivers. You guys are great. I'm on it. Josh, can you bounce over to the... No, who's this guy? I'm so bad. What are you saying, Mike? Yeah, I'm trying to find one more. It's not the end of the world, but I'd like one over there. Who's got 5 minutes for the cause? Who's got 5 minutes to help me out? Andrew Schulz, how about you, buddy? Andrew Schulz, go hang out with Mike Hymanek. He's great. Ladies and gentlemen, Trackside Zone, bearded Andrew Schulz. One of my favorite people on the planet. If you haven't met him, you should. He's a nice guy. Just go say hi. He's cool like that. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Listen for the tone. Oh, my bad. Oh, I missed. Sorry, that was completely my fault. Take two. I only got half my start right on that one. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Take two. Listen for the tone. Hey, I got it that time. We are rolling 21.5 B-main. We'll go with it. That's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's probably as good as we're going to get. Watch it over at the point there. We bunched up there. It was good to that point. Over at 920 Designs point. Preston Shear, Nick Cooper got through clean. Watch the sweeper. Michelle up a couple spots. Jalen Mitchell right in there. Preston Shear out to a good start in the all blue. Perfect start for Preston from the front end. There was a train behind him, but coming out of the chicane, it got all mixed up. Good move here. Nick Holt taking a look on the inside of Michelle, staking the move. Great move there for Nick. Nick picking up the chase. He's up to third now. 1 down, 4 to go. Nick through the sweeper. Only a second and a half off the back of Nick Cooper. It's the battle of the Nicks up to the driver's stand. Cooper in the all yellow, Holt in the blue. Then Michelle trying to battle Tim for the 4 spot. Good job here by Michelle. 120 in, 340 to go. Leader down the straightaway, over the line. Good start here for Preston. 5 good ones in the book. The battle of the Knicks is getting dicey. Michelle's right there, and Tim Sutherland's going to close in. 3:20 to go. Cooper in front of Holt, but just barely. Letarte closes in with Sutherland. Cooper took a look around the outside. It wasn't there. The Knicks going at it down the short chute. Nick Cooper doing a great job being very patient. Just over 3 minutes to go. Just over 3 to go. Holt gets around Cooper. Sutherland around Letarte. Nick Holt now free and clear from that second spot. Tim Sutherland emerges with the 3. Nick Cooper, Michelle, right behind him. And there's Jalen Mitchell getting into it now. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Nick Holt sets hot lap of the race. He's got time to hunt down Preston. Preston needs to keep it tires to the dirt and moving. Preston in that 4-pack. All blue with the antenna tube. White Wheels is your leader. Halfway home, he's got a 6-second lead on Nick Holt. Tim Sutherland still in front of Nick Cooper, Jalen Mitchell, and Michelle Letarte. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Preston and Nick Holt separated a good distance to Tim Sutherland, who has a little gap. Not much on Nick Cooper trying to deal with Jalen Mitchell. Wrong side of the pipe there for Nick will get him going again. Jalen Mitchell will go up to the 4 spot. Comes Jalen off that back table. Blue with no windows and yellow wheels. Jalen within range of Tim Sutherland for the 3. 1:40 to go. Watch it in front of me, right in front of me. And clear. Watch a triple, driver stand triple. Mitchell to the 3. Jalen Mitchell all the way up to the 3rd spot. Minute and a half to go. Mitchell taps out. Tim Sutherland right behind him. Michelle took the position. That's 4 position. Tim, you didn't do it. You can drive, bud. You're okay. Leader coming up on that battle. All blue is your leader. You probably have a good enough lead to take your time, Preston. 1 minute to go. Tim Sutherland back to the 3. Michelle right behind in the 4. She's going to take a quick tumble. Jalen's going to try to get her going. It's not quite going to work out. 5-0 to go. Tim Sutherland looking to take a podium here after starting 10th. 45 on the clock. Shearer Holt might be secure. We're going to check on it. There's Preston Shearer over the line. Nick Holt within 2.5 now. All blue with the white wheels is your leader. All blue with the white wheels. Shoot, that was self-induced. Is that Nick Holt? It might be. Side by side over the table. Where once there wasn't one, we now have a race. 20 seconds to go. Should be 2 laps from this point for Preston Shearer and Nick Holt. Nick, push it. All orange. That's going to be Carson when he gets there. Let him through, buddy. When he gets there, let him through. We're going to get one more lap after this. Push it, Nick, push. I need you to get to that lap. Keep going, Nick Holt. Keep going, Nick Holt. It's live. Go, Nick Holt, go. There you go, there you go. Race him to the line. Nobody done yet. He'll finish up this time. Preston Shearer needs to keep it, and he will. Nick Holt pushed him every step of the way. Great finish, Nick Holt. Preston Shearer will hold on. Tim Sutherland gets a podium. Jalen Mitchell, Caden Chapman, Bill Collins, Nick Cooper, Michelle Letarte, Carson Sanders. Oh, a trackside tradition. It is stock short course A-main time. Yes, we absolutely cheer that. Your 10th qualifier from Waukesha with his associated chassis, motive motor, and a battery he got by the bucket from the front door. Special thanks to Trackside and the L, where friends go to meet your 10th qualifier, a great guy, Dan Jones. From Hortonville. with his SC 6.2 Phantom motor, motive battery. Special thanks to the friends that made it a great weekend. He's had an outstanding weekend. Your 9th qualifier, Tyler Marg. From Samanawak, Illinois, driving his associated 6.2. Raw Speed Tires, Reedy Servo, High Flow Body. Futaba Radio, sponsored by Team Associated, Raw Speed, Reedy, JDR, Thunder, Dome Raceway. Special thanks to Sarah Mertens for all the support. Thanks to the entire Trackside crew for another amazing event. Thanks for doing an awesome job to me. Aw, thanks. Your 8th qualifier, Mike Nelson. From Brookfield. He's got some Phantom products in there. Good ones, too. It's a Phantom-powered machine. He'd like to thank Jose Garay for the current Renorion. Special thanks to Trackside Hobbies Raceway, 920 Designs, the entire Trackside family for all their help and support, as well as my wife, Mara, for supporting me in this crazy hobby. Your 7th qualifier, sponsored by his own pocket like a grown man, CJ Weissenberger. Well, that's how you spell it, Nick. From New Berlin with the 6.2 Proline Tires, Protect Body, Motive Motor, Jen's Ace Battery, Sanwa Radio, Tekin Speed Control, because why not? Sponsored by the L, where good friends go to meet. Thanks to Jamie Gregory, the entire Trackside crew. Your 6th qualifier, Nick Peters. From Sun Prairie with the Associated Proline Tires, Savo Servo, JC Body, Hobby Wing Motor, Reedy Battery, Sanwa Radio, and an R1 Speed Control. I'd like to thank his mom and dad for all the support over the years. Big thank you to the Trackside crew and all who helped put on the amazing race. Truck classes are the best classes, says Tyler O'Brien. From Savage, Minnesota, with his associated J Concept Tire and Body, Protect Servo, Motive Motor, Protect Battery, Futaba Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Control. I want to thank his dad for helping me get to where I am today. Your 4th qualifier, a great kid, Ben Humphrey. From Beach Park, Illinois, with his associated 6.2. JC Ellipse Tires, Protect Servo, JC Body, Motive Motor, Futaba Radio, Protect Battery, and Hobby Wing Just Stock Speed Control. I'd like to thank Russ Body Paints, Trackside Hobbies, Burlington Hobbies, mostly his paycheck. Your 3rd qualifier, June Villarose. From the great state of Michigan, with his Team Associated, Reedy Powered and Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by RC1, Live RC, VRP, Factory Team. Big thanks to the whole FTR team and all my friends at the races, but especially my dad for bringing me to the hobby and taking me to all these cool races for the past 9 years. Your 2nd qualifier, Ryder Hymanek. It's been a good weekend for your top qualifier from Mankato, Illinois, with a Team Associated, J Concept Tire and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy and J Concepts. Thanks to my dad for supporting me and Bill Melia for bringing me this weekend. Your top qualifier, Trevor Michaelesco. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. It's a truck main. Get your trucks ready. Marshall's going to take their positions back. I think a lap and a half from there is probably all the warm-up we actually want. It's a 7-minute main. So roll out, check in, take one, grid them. I think we're going to grid them here, huh? Easy on the straightaway. Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. 7 minutes is a long time. Let's settle in. Want a good, clean start. It's going to be Michael Esco, Hymanek, Villaruz, Humphrey. O'Brien, Peters, Weissenberger, Nelson, Mark, Jones. All right. Let's work together, get through those first couple laps. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. It's a live start. We are live and racing here in the stock short course A-main. Worked out good for Ryder Hymanek, Tyler O'Brien. There's Nick Peters. There's June Villaruz and CJ Weissenberger. What? No, what? No. What? Is it broke? Hymanek, O'Brien. O'Brien to the inside. Tyler to the point. Pink and gray with the white trim to the front. O'Brien, Hymanek. There's Nick Peters. June Villaruz missing a little steering input there. Going to let Ben Humphrey go by for the 4. 7 minutes is a very long main. Tyler O'Brien's in front of it. Coming out of that 4-pack. That good-looking pink, gray, and white. Little gap. It looks like about 1.9 to Ryder Hymanek. In the black and green, yellow trim. Nick Peters right behind him. In the World War II biplane, then Ben Humphrey in the all-blue. Mike Nelson up to the 5. Followed closely by CJ. Going to take a little bit too much time there. Make that Dan Jones. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. A whole main and another 45 seconds to go. They are going to test Tyler O'Brien. He's on point, a minute and a half down, 5:30 remaining, leader into the 4-pack. Pink on gray on white. Good-looking truck for Tyler O'Brien. He's got 1.9 on factory tracks. Ryder Hymanek. Nick Peters out to a good start, and Ben Humphrey sitting 4. Nelson rounds out the top 5, and Dan Jones up a couple spots. O'Brien into that 4-pack. Good line there for Tyler. Ryder maybe carrying a little bit of roll speed this lap. Good-looking lap working for Hymanek. Yeah, it is. Here comes Ryder over the line. 16.177, new hot lap. Hymanek taking a chunk out of that O'Brien lead. 2 down, 5 to go. Tyler going to have to fight back. Pink and gray off that back table. Good line for Tyler. That's how we do it. Hymanek on a charge. 16.0. He had another 10th. Too deep when they get there. CJ. 4:35 to go. Hymanek dropping hot laps. Out of the chicane to the back table. Tyler just a touch wide. It's going to be Ryder Hymanek to the point. 4:25 to go. Hymanek, O'Brien. Looks like Nick Peters holding down the 3. Mike Nelson all the way up to the 4. Ben Humphrey 5 trying to deal with Nope Jr. -1 to Ben. Yeah. Just over 4 minutes to go. Hymanek, O'Brien, Peters, top 3. Ryder Hymanek off that driver stand triple. Tyler O'Brien, thanks to the room, guys. Good stuff. And then racing amongst yourselves. He'll wait. That'll let Nick Peters through. Awesome. 3:50 to go. 3:50 to go. Ryder Hymanek in the black and green. Little yellow on that factory tracks ride. Off the driver stand triple and down the short chute. Now the owner of a 5+ second lead. Hymanek on point. 3:40 to go. 16.5 that time for Hymanek. He's going up to the driver's stand. We're going to watch this second place battle. Tyler O'Brien and Nick Peters. Mike Nelson battling with Ben Humphrey. Humphrey's got the spot this time around. Good job there by Ben. 3:20 to go. Watch it on the straightaway. Clean up before you get there. O'Brien a little loose off the table. Peters will close in again. 3:15 to go. Nick Peters getting dangerously close to Tyler O'Brien. Hymanek getting dangerously close to checking out with the race. 3:05 to go. Ryder over the stripe. It's a big lead. It's going to be like 7 seconds. We'll check it. Peters keeping an eye on O'Brien. 3 minutes to go. It's 6.8. Leader down the short chute trying to work with 5th place car Mike Nelson. Ben Humphrey getting a little bit of breathing room on Mike Nelson. Watch on the straightaway, right in the middle, right in front of me, right in the middle, right in front of me. Watch out. Right in the middle, right in front of me. There went the lead. Tyler O'Brien to the inside. He stuck it. Good move by O'Brien. This is for the lead. Tyler, pink and gray. Ryder in the black and yellow, and Nick Peters. We got a 3-truck battle to the chicane. Oh, rough break there for Ryder, but Tyler doing a good job to capitalize, and it's going to take its toll on everyone. Peters throwing a fender to the sweeper. He does. 3 trucks deep, 2:20 to go. O'Brien, Peters, and Hymanek. Rough break there for Ryder, and he's going to be sportsmanlike and wait. What else can you ask of the young man? Excellent showing there by Ryder Hymanek. That brings Ben Humphrey into play. 2-3-4 to the table. O'Brien through the sweeper. 2 minutes left. A lot of racing left in this one. O'Brien up to the driver's stand, pink on gray. Peter's going to have to defend from a very sportsmanlike and clean rider, Hymenek. Outstanding show by the youngster. Little bobble by Peters. Humphrey will get by for the 3 spot. Tyler O'Brien on point, pink and gray to the 4-pack. Trackside zone. Hymenek going to wind it up. He's got 1:40 to hunt him down. Humphrey trying to deal with Peters for the 3. 1:35 to go. O'Brien off the table and over the stripe. Good lap there. 16.3 for Hymenek. He'll hold it out at 3 seconds even. 1:25 to go. That was Tyler's best lap of the race. Couldn't find a better time for it. O'Brien off the table, pink and gray. Little white on the ride. 16.3 over the stripe. Here's Hymenek. 15.9. Ryder Hymenek, new hot lap of the race. Just over a minute to go. It's 2.5 seconds. O'Brien to Hymenek. We are on pace for a heck of a finish. Humphrey there if anything happens. 1 minute to go. O'Brien up to the 4-pack. Pink on gray on white. He's got 2.8 on Ryder Hymenek. Ryder too tight off the 4-pack. Got a bit of the pipe. O'Brien a little bit of breathing room. 45 to go. Tyler off the table. Through the sweeper. I need 3 more laps like that from Tyler O'Brien for a W. Hymenek going to hound him the whole way. 4 seconds the gap. 35 to go. Humphrey there hoping for help, but in front of Nick Peters. And Mike Nelson rounds out the top 5. 30 seconds to go. Tyler hanging on. Give me 2 more, buddy. Give me 2 more. Hymenek pushing. He'll take a second back there, but it's still a 3-second lead. Let's go safe. Bring it home. Watch the end of the 4-pack. 10 seconds. This will be the final lap for O'Brien and Hymenek. Humphrey might get it as well. Go like you get another, Ben. Keep going, Ben Humphrey. Everybody else will be done as they cross the line, including Nick Peters. Off the table. Bad landing. Here comes Hymenek. He couldn't hold it. O'Brien will hang on. Hymenek had the window. It wasn't there, and Ben Humphrey gets a podium. Nick Peters, Mike Nelson, top 5. Tyler Margs, CJ Weissenberger, Dan Jones, June Villaruz. We lost Trevor early in a tragedy. About gave us all a heart attack, Tyler. I was like, you got to be kidding me. No. Whew.
That was solid, man. That was fucking awesome. Good job.
You think a 7-minute main is crazy 3 minutes in when you look up and there's like 5-second leads and you're like, this is stupid. Yeah, that worked out, didn't it? All right, we'll get a couple marshals out of here. You believe we got like 9 more awesome races? This is great. Yeah. Can someone check on Craig, actually? Make sure he's okay wherever he is. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's roll out, because I about had a heart attack. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Now you know what it's like to be a Houston Astros fan this year. Just when you think all is lost, you regain it. That looks pretty good, huh? Close the straightaway after BT. Casey, you good? Yep, shut it down. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more speed on the straightaway. It'll be Dominic in front of Aaron Kaufman and Casey Blazik, Brent Telke and Andy Krivitz, Al Horn, Colin Miles, Paul Ciccarello, Jim Bronson, and Greg Tenney's. Looks good. Driver's ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Patience, patience, patience. Remember the triple policy. Let's be easy, especially first time around, huh? Easy, 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 easy. Outstanding start. Modified buggy B-main. Dominic Passione going to lead us out in that good-looking green on blue on pink. It's Aaron Kothman right behind him in the yellow on orange. Casey Blazik in the white on gold. There's Brent Telke in the black on pink. Andy Krivitz in the orange on yellow. There's Paul Ciccarello, the white on yellow. Bronson pink on blue. That's Greg Tenney's in the purple on blue. Alan Horn and Colin Miles round out the 10. Battle for the lead down the short chute. Kothman got by in the triple. Great move there by Aaron Kothman. He'll take the front. 3 laps in. Long way to go in this one. Should be about a 20-lap main. Dominic getting it sideways in the short chute to the triple. Marshall's there in good time, but that'll leave Blazik 2. Brent Telke 3. Andy Krivitz 4. Dominic will slot into the 5. 1 down, 4 to go. Good start here for Aaron Kothman, but he's on the wrong side of the pipe now. Here comes Blazik. He'll hang on. Blazik to the front. Brent Telke, Andy Krivitz right there with it. Dominic will cycle back up to the 4. Riding shotgun on this trio. 120 down, 340 to go. Blazik into the 4-pack, gold and blue and white. Might be the first clean track he's seen all weekend. Blazik into the chicane, stepping down, looking good. Brent Telke going to start to apply the pressure. Dominic right there with him. 3:25 to go. Blazik good save there through the 4. Telke trying to move forward, but Dominic right there on the back wing. Kothman in front of Krivitz in the similar looking cars. Ciccarello and Horn going at it. 3:10 to go. Blazik, our leader, driver stand triple, taking the safe line, as do all the top 3 there. Telke, Passione right there. They're closing in a little bit this lap. Looks like we're down to 6/10. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Blazik going to have to start defending soon. Telke on a drive. Dominic right there with him. Kothman, new hot lap of the race. He's closing that gap. It's only going to get tighter. 2:35 to go. Casey on point. Doing a good job defending so far. This is the halfway mark right here. Out of the chicane to the back table. Watch the end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack, and it's clear. Blazik on point just did his best lap of the race to get a couple of tenths breathing room to Telke. It's all you get. Kothman starting to close in. Dispatch to Krivitz trying to go forward. 2:10 to go. The 14-9 for Brent to close right back into Blazik. 3 deep to the driver's stand, and Kothman's getting close. Down the short chute through the chicane. Blazik doing a good job. 2 more minutes to hold on. Telke and Dominic right there. Kothman still sharp. 1:50 on the clock. Leaders off that triple down the short chute again. Dominic possibly looking for a way around Brent, being very cautious as you should. 1:40 to go. We're down to 100 seconds. Leaders coming through that 4-pack. Everybody doubling through right now. Bronson will give them room when they get there. It'll be 3 deep if and when they do, Jim. Casey, BT, and Dominic. BT breaking away from Dominic, though, closing in on Casey. 1:20 to go. Casey, Brent, and maybe Dominic, possibly Andy Krivitz in front of Aaron Kothman. Missed the bobble there. Little bobble by Aaron. They'll put Krivitz on the 4. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. 3 deep to the 4-pack. Blazik, a little bit of breathing room. Telke will turn in just a tick early. Dominic will take the spot, but we're going to lose some time. Check that. No, he won't. Telke will hang on. 5:0 on the clock. Dominic just set hot lap at 14:7. Blazik gets breathing room. 3 seconds to be precise. BT, Dominic going to hook up again down the short chute. Coming through the chicane. Need to team up now. 40 to go. Blazik looking to steal. Modified buggy B-main race number 44. Good run here for Casey. White and gold off that driver's stand triple. Dominic right back on the wing for Brent. Over that back table, down the straight and over the stripe. Good battle here. Blazik's got breathing room and a lap and a half to go. Krivitz closing in. You'll get one more. Brent Dominic and maybe Andy Krivitz. Final lap as long as Casey hangs on. Blazik looking great. He's got 3 seconds, a half a lap. There's the tone. Keep going, Greg. Casey Blazik off the table. It's a Sunday win for Blazik. Good for him. Dominic gets BT on the last lap. Check that. Krivitz got him too. Casey, Dominic, Andy will be top 3. Then Telke, Horn, Miles, Ciccarello, Bronson, Kaufman, Tenney's. Casey Blazik with the W. Hold the cars just a quick moment. We'll get marshals out there. I need all the drivers for that one to come marshal this one. I mean, it seemed like an A-main, but it wasn't. Give it just a second, guys. Where's the rest of my drivers from that one? Well, a couple of them around here. Gonna need 2 or 3 volunteers to help me out. But go ahead and take 2. Take 2, guys. Take 2. You guys have been cold for hours now. Could use one more if I could get it. Maybe. I'd take one more if I could get it. Watch the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. No, don't make that face. Track is open, Racer's minute. Let's take him to the grid and assess the damage. Shut him down on the straightaway this time around. Shut him down, shut him down. What's going on? Is it terminal? Got a what? You guys are pros. You can do this in no time. We'll make a grid. He'll get out here. It'll be fine. Be fine. It'll be fine.
Let's go, Talon!
17.5 B-main will be Donut and Hymanek. Talon Henley sitting in that 3 spot just in front of Josh Hohenstein. Trevor Michael Esco. Kyle Kasurik in the lookalike cars. Zach Rose, James Dolan, Chris Sanchez, and maybe Josh Melia. Probably Josh Melia. Very likely Josh Melia. Just getting the tires screwed on, Josh Melia. Try to get everything out, but sometimes the words don't. It's like, what are you doing? I saw that after. All right, we are good to go. Driver's ready. Deep breath. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone and show some patience. Easy, 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 easy. Let's get a good first lap. Let's get the train going, lift. You probably won't be able to use the whole trigger. That's as good of a start as we're going to get. We're rolling with it. Stock Buggy B-Main is live with Mac McDonough. On point from Ryder Hymanek, Talon Henley right there. Michael Esco, Hohenstein. Kasurik, Dolan, watch it at the end of the triple. Matt McDonough, orange on checkers, going to lead us out with Talon Henley in tow. Trevor Michaelesco out to a good start. He's right there in that top group. Little gap to Kyle Kasurek, Josh Hohenstein, James Dolan. Then it looks like Rose will come out in front of Hymanek, Sanchez, and Melia. Donut through the sweeper. We're 3 deep for the lead. Matt McDonough, orange on checkers. There's Talon with a little bit too much pipe, but he hung on in the 2. Trevor sitting there in the catbird, probably the place to be. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, Trevor made the move there. Yeah, you guys know better than I do. No patience got Trevor forward. Just over a minute down. Long way to go. If you can't be patient, you better be good. Donut on point. Orange and checker sticking it off the table. Trevor a touch wide. Henley will take it back. Good battle here, 2-3. Into that 4-pack. Henley in the green and blue. Michaelesco blue and silver. Hohenstein getting back after it now in the black and green. There's Dolan and Rose behind him in a gap. 3:25 to go. Donut through the sweeper. Orange on checkers. He's happy they're battling behind him. Henley and Michaelesco swapping spots. Hohenstein tapping out, so we got a 3-car breakaway. 3:15 to go. Trevor just set hot lap of the race. 3:15-139. Just over 3 to go. Michaelesco looking for a way around Henley. It's been a good battle. Talon doing a great job making that car as wide as possible, keeping it on line, not opening the door anywhere. Trevor's looking, watching sweeper, 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 sweeper. Easy, easy, come back up to speed. That tightens us up, but it didn't change the order. For bad luck, that's as good as it gets. 2:40 to go. Donut, Henley, Michaelesco, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. It's offline now. Stay down there. Watch out. And then leader's on you. Up to the driver's stand, orange on checker. That's Donut. He's got the lead. Henley, Michaelesco. Very good driving back there. Looks like Trevor turned in a touch early. That'll bring Josh Hohenstein into play. James Dolan right there with him. Welcome to the party, Zach Rose. Welcome back, Ryder Hymanek. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Donut on point, working down the steps through the chicane to the back table. Henley just 1.3 behind in that blue and yellow. Straightaway and change to Hohenstein. Dolan following him every step of the way. 2 to go. Leaders coming through the chicane. Oh, Henley turned in too early. Watch the chicane. This 4 position. Josh trying to go the long way around the outside for the 2. They're all going to mix it up, and it's going to work out for Dolan. James Dolan to the 2. Zach Rose to the 3. Here's Hymanek back in the party. 1:35 to go. That's music to Matt McDonough's ears. Donut over the stripe. We'll check the split. Back to James Dolan now up to the 2. It's 3.6 seconds. Dolan has Rose right there. Hymanek and Henley trying to recover again. Watch that 4-pack. Watch that 4-pack. Dolan taps out. We lost Henley. We're down to Rose and Hymanek. 1:15 to go. Donut's got 4.2 seconds on the Rose-Hymanek battle coming through the 4-pack. Zach got sideways. Ryder was right there. Made the move. Hymanek to the 2. Rose to the 3. Watching the straightaway, 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 and clear. 1 minute even to go. Donut on point. Hoping to seal this thing up early. Hymanek trying to deal with Rose, and Talon's back again. 5-0 on the clock. 2-3-4 down the short chute. Henley working on Rose, working on Hymanek to the back table. Good landing for Ryder. Zach matches, and so does Talon. Time running out to catch Matt McDonough. 35 seconds to go. He's got 2 more laps off the table down the line. Hymanek trying to deal with Rose into that back table. They should get the same 2 laps over the stripe. Hymanek and Rose down the step and into the 4. The factory tracks trying to hold off the motive power. Up to the driver's stand. Green and yellow on orange and white. They're going to go one more time, I believe. Donut looks home safe. Just bring it home, Matt. 2 battle over the line, 10 seconds. This will be the last lap for that second place battle. Henley's back if you make a mistake. Here comes Talon. Time getting short. We're going to race him to the line. It's all Donut for the W. Donut's home free. Hymanek trying to defend, and he will. Great job by Ryder to hold off Zach, and Talon recovered to 4th. Hot laps the whole race on the last lap. Talon Henley. And that's a race. Shut him down. Donut, Hymanek, Rose, and Henley.
Sweet.
One more B-main. It's 40 over Mod Buggy. Gets no better than this. The track is open. The track is open. The track is open. Sanchez, you here to marshal? We'll go one more warm-up lap if you'd like it. If not, please pull off lines somewhere safe. Watch that back table landing. Back table landing. It's right in the middle. One more if you'd like it. Straightaway closed. Let's grid them up. Easy on the straightaway. It'll be Blades and Sunderledge, O'Brien and Nelson, Otis and Hymanek, Sanders, Kasurik, Dunn, and Patnod. Nelson go up to the 4, Otis to the 5. Yep, Mike on the 6, and then Sanders on the 7. And Kasurik and Dunn and Patnod. Perfect. Awesome. One more B-main. Can you believe it's here already? Drivers ready. Marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Especially on the triple. Especially on the triple. Easy, easy, easy. You guys do a great job. Good start. We are rolling here. 40 over B-main. You ain't got to tell these guys nothing. They done seen it before twice. Blades into that 4-pack. Going to try to defend from Sunderledge. O'Brien, Nelson, Otis, Sanders, Hymanek. Looks like Dunn, Kasurik, Patnod. 4.5 to go. Watching the short shoot after the triple. Clear. 3-car battle working through the 4-pack. Blades narrowly holding on over Sunderledge and O'Brien. Mike Nelson out to a good start. Otis right there with him. We are wheel to wheel here. Sanders and Hymanek in the battle of the mics. 4 minutes to go. Good start here. 40 over modified buggy B-main. Blades trying to defend. Sunderledge giving him the business over that back table. Sunderledge takes a peek. It's not there. It might be now. And it is. Sunderledge stuck it. Great drive in both of them. He took a peek. It was there. He turned. Jason gave him room. Outstanding on both ends. Nelson O'Brien, 3-4. Going to try to close in on that lead grouping. And a ways back to Hymanek, Otis, and Sanders battle for the 5. Sunderledge, Blades, Nelson, O'Brien, the top 4 players as we go out of the chicane and into the back table. Matt Sunderledge, silver with yellow and blue. Stepping down and up into the 4-pack. He's got 1.6 on Jason Blades. Got a similar margin. Now on Craig O'Brien, it was Nelson. Just a bit short there for Nelson in the 4-pack. He'll just lose the 1 spot, though. Not bad. Hymanek up to the 5. Here's a good run working for Mike Hymanek over the line. It's Matt Sunderledge through the chicane into that back table. 1 and change to Jason Blades. We'll check it. 1.8 this time around to Blades. He's got 1 second on Craig O'Brien. Watch the end of the 4-pack, into the 4-pack. Cleared up now. Yellow car's going to hook up and try to move forward. It's Blades and O'Brien off the table down the straightaway. They're sitting 2-3, just 3 seconds off the back of Matt Sunderledge. Matt doing a good job here in the 40 over B-main, 2:20 to go. Silver, blue and yellow over the line. Just past a halfway mark here. Sunderledge has got 3 seconds on Blades and O'Brien, who's got 2 on Nelson and Hymanek. Mike Sanders not done with Mike Hymanek yet by a long shot. The Mike's battling over that triple. O'Brien looking for a way around Blades. It's not there yet. Watch it coming down the step. Cleaned up now. Mike Nelson closing back in on that fight. Blades had it up on the bike, but saved it down the steps. Sunderledge on point, coming through the 4-pack. Blue and silver's your leader. He's got 3.5 on Blades O'Brien, who have a couple on Nelson if something happens. Minute and a half to go. Jason Blades cannot dispense of Craig O'Brien. Craig going triple single, looking for a way around. It wasn't there. Good checkup. Excellent driving here. Jason Blades and Craig O'Brien. They've done it for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Can they do it for another minute 15? Watch that 4-pack. It's offline, though, and clear. Leader over that driver's stand triple. Down the short chute in the silver, yellow, and blue. Matt Sunderledge is your leader. Blades O'Brien, the battle for the 2. Nelson was closing back in, but he took a quick roll. Have to do it again. 55 to go. Matt Sunderledge coming down the steps. Back table. Blades chasing him every step of the way, but Matt holding him off for now. 40 to go. 2.9 the gap right now. We're 2.5 laps from a finish. Sunderledge through the chicane to the back table. Over the stripe. 15-6. Good lap there for Sunderledge. Blades O'Brien spread out a little bit now. Nelson's got room on Hymanek. We are 1 lap away from a Matt Sunderledge win. Matt into the 4-pack. Silver, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels on that ride. Over the driver's stand, tripling down the short chute. That's the tone, racing to the line. Hymanek, you got caught at the line. You are done. Your B-main winner, Matt Sunderledge, gets it done. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Great drive from Jason Blades. He took all Craig O'Brien could handle and held him off by 6/10 at the end. It got close. Nelson and Hymanek in the battle of the Mikes, Otis and Sanders and Dunn and Kasurek. All right, I need my stock buggy B-main out to Marshall. Actually, I'll take whoever can stay off that last main. And whoever's still here for stock buggy. Go relieve Craig. Go relieve Craig and tell Craig to come up here. He's not going to call a race. I just need him to do some things for me. Yeah, the big guy in the blue. Yeah. Craig, I'm going to send Blades over and then come give me a hand. I'm not actually going to have you call a race. We'll get to it in a second. I just need your help. And some mental help, you know. Yeah. Let's go ahead and warm them up. Track is open. Track is open.
This one, can you do the inner race intermission? I'm going to run and keep it. And I'll be back in 5. They can have 2 laps if you need it, but I'm gritting to it.
All right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in.
I think it's mine. I just go for whatever looks good, and then I just motion.
Whatever I feel like at the moment. The battle for the 2. No, I like that. That actually works out. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. A-main number 3 to fill out the podium. Listen for the tone. We are racing stock buggy A-main number 3. Good start for Doug. Doug in that white and red. Turning a little early at the end of the 4-pack. Wilbert Castellum right there. Schlegel as well. Don't pile up. Watch the triple, 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 triple. Doug will hang on to the lead. Here comes Zach Castellum. And Rich Peters up to the 3 spot in the purple and white. Good start here for Rich. He's got Skylar Bergeron right there with him, and Ty Patnaud and Colton Cruz are covering nicely. Schlegel, Wilbert, and Miles. Leader over the line, Doug LaRiviere on that white and red. Associated ride looking good this weekend for Doug. Tight to the pipe and down the short chute. Excellent line through the chicane over the back table. Looking good here for Doug and over the line. 15-5. Castellum 15-1. Zach rocking a good lap here. Castellum going to try to close in the all green. Peters trying to defend from Ty Patnaud. Colton Cruz. Good battle here down the short chute to the chicane. Peters, Patnaud, Cruz. Battle for the 3 through the sweeper into the 4-pack. Castellum trying to reel in LaRiviere, and right now he's doing it. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Doug over the stripe. 14-9, he fights back. Good lap there for Doug. Watch in front of me, right in front of me, right in front of me. And it's clear on the sweeper, and that's clear now. Peter Schlegel. Miles going to round out the top 5. 1, 2 stay the same. It's Doug and Zach. Rich Peters, Craig Schlegel, Colin Miles now the rest of the top 5. There are 3 minutes to go. Watch out that back table. Schlegel to the 3. Castellum another 14-9. He's within 1.5 of Doug on the front. Schlegel to the 3. Peters 4. Colin Miles 5. Then looks like Wilbert in front of Cruz and Bergeron and Patnaud to round out the order. 2:35 to go. Castellum in the green. Chipping away at that lead from Doug since the opening tone. Halfway home. Off the table. Over the stripe. 1.4 of the split right now. They've got pretty good breathing room. It's about 4.5 back to the Schlegel-Peters battle. Possibly including Colin Miles. 3 deep off the triple. Schlegel, Peters, and Miles for the 3 spot. Just over 2 to go. Castellum keeping LaRiviere just 1.5 seconds in front of him. Doug through the sweeper, 14-9. 150 to go. Doug finding those tenths you need to win a race. Doing a good job right now. Castellum trying to hang. Schlegel trying to dispatch Peters. Miles all over the back of Rich Peters right now. Good battle here, purple and white. Orange and white for the 4 spot down the chute. 1:35 to go over that back table. Over the stripe. Peters fighting Miles for what will be minor awards. Sutherland with the W. LaRiviere looking to lock down the 2. Zach Castellum right now trying to threaten. 1:15 to go. Doug's got 2nd spot in the finishing order by 1.8 to Zach if he can hang on. That looked like a long lap. It wasn't too bad, though. It's only 1/6 the split. 1 minute to go. Doug LaRiviere, A-main number 3, white and red to that back table. He's done a good job putting himself in this position. Let's cash in. 15-5 to Zach Castellum, 15-2. Zach going to let it fly. Peters still trying to deal with Miles. Wilbert is all on the same lap. Matt Wilbert caught up with that battle. That is all for position, including Matt Wilbert. 35 seconds to go. LaRiviere finds a 15-1 to keep Castellum 1.5 seconds behind. 2 laps after this for Doug over that back table. Good landing. Over the stripe. 2 to go for LaRiviere. Castellum going to chase him. 1.5 the gap. Doug looking clean. Schlegel keeping an eye on that Peters, Miles, and Wilbert battle for the 4. 10 seconds to go. Doug clean off the table. Zach letting it rip. Good lap for Castellum, but he's got to find a whole second in 1 lap. Time getting short. Race him to the line. Keep going, Schlegel. You'll get 1 more. Peters did get caught at the line to hold off Wilbert and them. Doug will be good to go. Doug gets it done. Castellum will hold the 2. Craig Schlegel is live. Might matter. Let's get Craig Schlegel home. That's A-main. Stock Buggy will finish off. La Riviera will hold the 2. Castellum 3. Schlegel will be 4. Wilbert 5. Patton 6. Peter 7. Bergeron, Miles, and Cruz will be your top 10 in Stock Buggy.
Nice run, dude. That's fun. That was fun. You and I running together like that. That was good. Four-wheel modified B-main drivers. Four-wheel modified B-main drivers out to the corners to Marshall, please. Four-wheel drive B-main drivers out to the corner to Marshall. Nailed it. All right. Let's go ahead and slowly roll them out, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and slowly roll them out. Adam will be back here in just a second, but let's go ahead and slowly roll them out. I need our four-wheel drive modified B-main drivers. Four-wheel modified B-main drivers. Need you out to the corner to Marshall. Four-wheel drive modified B-main drivers. Got most of you out here. Need a couple more of you. Caution through the step downs. Track's clear. Alrighty, let's close the straightaway here, drivers. Close straightaway. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed.
All right, let's get all hands on deck and let's get this done. There's just a few races left. Team Trackside. Braden, I guess you've been called. Connor Glover, how you doing? Want to help me out, bud? Appreciate you. This is one of those times where it sucks, but I respect you enough to need you right now. At least there's that. Spencer's got it locked up. Let's sort out the 2-3 and such. Drivers ready? Marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Let's be super patient here. Great job sorting that out. That's why you guys are awesome. We are live and rolling. Mod Wheeler A-main number 3. Lemieux triple singling through the 4-pack. Tessman all over the back of Evans. Cav right there with him. Good battle down the short chute here. Out of the chicane to the back table. Dustin Evans in that blue and orange. That's Ty Tessman in the white and purple. Cavalieri in the red and yellow. Followed very closely by Aaron Kaufman up on the bike and sideways. Going to give it up to Horn and Tollard. 4 1/4 to go. The red and white chase Lemieux over the line. Dustin Evans set sail for the front. Going to chase him. Tessman dealing with Cavalieri. Good battle here over the triple. Ty just a little bit wide. Cav checked up. Meanwhile, Evans working on the back of Lemieux. 2 by 2 we go over the stripe. Chase into that 4-pack. Tripling in, singling out. Dustin follows. Everybody good. Cav hit a little bit hard. Gave up a couple tenths. Didn't wreck, though. Good job. Cole Tollard will round out the train from the 5 spot. 3:45 to go. We're 5 deep here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 3. It's Lemieux and Evans. Tessman, Cav, and Tollard. Tollard on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to bring Kaufman back into it. Lemieux over the stripe. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Chase into that 4-pack. Tripling in, singling out. Top 4 look good. Triple. Everybody through safely. Off that back table, we're going to tighten up a little bit. 14-0s for Evans and Tessman. 13-8 for Cavalieri. Kaufman 13-7. We're only getting closer. 3:10 to go. Lemieux making that car as wide as he can. Evans, Tessman, Cavalieri closing in. He's got to run the defensive line. Meanwhile, Kaufman just winding up from the 5. Tollard back to work in the 6. Witt free of the traffic in the 7. 2:50 to go. Lemieux drops the hammer. Good lap there. 13.9. Got a little bit of breathing room. Just a little is all you'll get right now. Tessman doing a great job working on the back of Evans. We lost him in the chicane, but he landed on the wheels, and we fight on. Lemieux, Tessman, Cav, Evans, Kaufman, Tollard, Witt. Through the chicane to the back table. Ty Tessman going to tap out there. Cavalieri's been set free. Lemieux and Ryan Cavalieri threw that 4-pack up to the driver's stand. Big time over the triple. Cav's been very patient all weekend, but just went 13.6. New hot lap for Cav. Backs it up 13.9. Cavalieri on a tear. Lemieux going to have to deal with that now. 2 minutes to go. 3 down. Tessman sitting third might be the place to be. A very good drive from Aaron Kaufman in the 4. Lemieux and Evans. Tollard and Evans. Lemieux Cav on the front end. 13.8 to 13.7. 1:50 to go. Door was just barely open. Cav took a peek. It wasn't there. Thought better of it. Over the line. 1:40 to go for the red cars. Lemieux defending from Ryan Cavalieri, giving him the business into that triple. Oh, he was tight. He hung on. Cav using every inch of trackside right now, looking for a way around. Outstanding stuff. Lemieux blocking. That's letting Tessman close in. Kaufman's getting closer. 1:20 to go. Lemieux handling the heat for now. Cavalieri applying the pressure. They break away slightly from Tessman Kaufman through the sweeper. 1:15 to go. Lemieux and Cav. Good landings through the 4-pack. What about the triple? Cav caught a little bit of curb, pushed wide. It'll give him a couple of tenths. Bring back in Ty Tessman in that purple and white off the table. Ty working a good one here. 13.8 brings him right back into it. Lemieux's got to defend 1 more minute. Cav will not go away. Claws back the real estate. Tessman got him eyed up if anything happens. And then Kaufman goes wide. That's not for position with Dominic. 4:40 to go. Lemieux, Cavalieri, Chase finally blinks. He'll go to the 3. Cav has clean track. Just reset hot lap. 13.5 for Cavalieri. He's got open track now. Tessman going to try to hunt him down, and now Chase gets to do the chasing. 25 to go, 2.5 laps from a finish. Cav and Tessman. We're down to these 2. Ty took a look, it wasn't there. Lap and a half out into the 4-pack. Cavalieri, Tessman, and maybe Lemieux if they make a mistake. Down the short chute. They will go one more time. Cavalieri and Tessman letting it all hang out now. Let's go. Cav and Ty into that 4-pack. Cav sticking to Ty right there with him. Great checkup by Tessman. Over the triple, down the short chute. Cavalieri making it wide. Tessman looking for a way. Handful of throttle. It's Cavalieri. Holding off Ty Tessman and Chase Lemieux. Aaron Kaufman and Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Tyler Witt, Dustin Evans, Dominic. Good show, gentlemen. That'll get Cavalieri the 3. Yep, that'll put Cavalieri 3rd in the overall order. Aiden Horn has done enough to hang on to the 2. Cav 3, Evans 4, Tessman 5. I mean, you can see it. It's right there. Yeah, Aiden, I had to look at it twice, too. I was like, I mean, good, but what now? Nice. The throttle side of my trigger will never be as good as the brake side of Ty Tessman's trigger. Did you see that? I don't know how the back tire stayed on the ground. I thought he was going to do a stoppie. Telke's in the clubhouse. Team Trackside, I'm going to need you to assemble. Supposed to be 40 over B-main, but all hands on deck. Yeah, all hands. Yes, please, if you would, sir. Yep, you're awesome, Mike. We got 4 races to go. It's not like you're not watching. I mean, yeah, as a marshal, you can't watch as good, but you'll hear me hollering. You just listen. I'll tell you what's happening. I think there's only 2 RC race announcers in the world you could turn the video off for. Hopefully I'm one of them. Riley, you want to hang out for a minute? It'll be cool. I need 1 or 2 more. But meanwhile, let's warm them up. Go ahead, roll out easy, coming up to speed. Roll out. Go, 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 go. I need 1 more. I'd like 3 more. Dave, you want to get right here? And then I need a couple more by 920 and blower number 1. Watch that table landing. Donut, you want another one? And the straightaway is closed. Hold on, no more laps, no more laps. I believe so. Oh yeah, what about that? Josh, you do me a favor, check in quick. Sweet. They haven't been. I think it lines up better if we stay there. You guys have an opinion on it? I thought so too. Okay. Drivers ready? Thanks to my volunteers. Marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Outstanding start. That's why you're an A-main. Well, this is weird. Al Horn is in a 40 over mod buggy event, and he's not going to win it. Brent Hilke in the clubhouse. Horn going to try to grab the 2. Ciccarello going to get in there and do the good fight. Here's Donut right there with him. That's Honstein in the black, pink, and white. That's Bronson right behind him in the blue and pink. Then Brad Houck in the white and green. There's Danny D in the blue. Yeager in the white and blue, and Jared Stokes in the green and purple. 2 laps in. Al Horn on point. Yellow, orange, and blue factory tracks ride over the stripe. Horn's got 1.2 on Paul Ciccarello. He's going to give that up now. Chicky will take the top spot. Here's Donut to the inside. Stuck it underneath Chicky. Matt McDonough to the point. Paul Ciccarello to the 2. Honstein to the 3. Great move there by Josh. Going to leave Bronson 4. Al Horn to the 5 in a hurry. 3:45 to go. Donut going to have to defend from Chicky. Honstein, Bronson, Horn. Matt McDonough over the stripe. Orange on checkers. Paul Ciccarello giving him the business. White on yellow. That's Josh in the 2 on the hood. Jim in the pink and blue. Al in the orange and yellow. And there's Brad Houck in the white and green closing back in again. 3:30 to go. Donut a little bit of breathing room on Chicky. Good lap here for Matt. He'll get a half a second. Chicky triple single sticks it. Honstein missed the exit. Bronson went underneath. Off the table down the straightaway. Donut over the stripe. Ciccarello just 0.6 behind and about a second in front of Bronson. Horn. Honstein and Houck. 2:55 to go. Paul taking a peek, getting dangerously close to Matt McDonough through the sweeper and into the infield. 2:50 to go. Donut trying to grab an A win. Paul Ciccarello would like one as well. Wheel to wheel over the triple. Donut's got to give. Great move by Chicky. Found the inside. Now Matt can do the hunting. Bronson to the 3. Tries to defend. Lawn darts it. Horn goes by, and so does Josh. Halfway home. Ciccarello on point. Donut on the rear wing. Horn now free of the traffic, 3rd and trying to go forward. Josh right there with him, then a gap to Brad in front of Jim. Stokes in front of Yeager and Danny D. 2:15:40 over A-main number 3. Donut, great line work in this lap. Too good there. Too much curbing. You'll have to do it again. Chicky gets a straightaway breathing room. Donut gets mirrors full of Hohenstein. Horn, Hauk, Bronson try to close back in. Factory Tracks trying to assemble. 1:50 to go. Chicky on point. White and yellow over the stripe. Good lap by Donut, but it's still 2 seconds away to Paul Ciccarello. Things mixing up behind. Watch it off that back table. Al Horn and Brad now to the 4. Jared Stokes to the 5 in front of Josh and Danny D. Minute and a half to go. The Miners are switching around, but up front it's Ciccarello, Donut, Horn still. Paul through the chicane, white on yellow. Back table, 1:20 to go for Paul Ciccarello over the stripe. Should be about 6 more laps. Watch that 4-pack. Good job, guys. Horn closing in on Donut. 15:0, new hot lap of the race for Al Horn. He's on that charge now. 1 minute to go. Look out, Horn's winding up. Donut now through the sweeper into that 4-pack. Paul Ciccarello is your leader. Thanks for the room. 55 to go. Donut got to deal with the Al Horn problem. Jim Bronson is -1 according to my math. So it's back to Brad Hauk for the 4 and Jared Stokes up to 5th. Good battle there, Jared and Josh. Al getting close to the back of Matt now. 40 to go. Paul just needs to keep it tires to the dirt. 3 more laps for Ciccarello over the stripe. 3 more laps for Donut and Horn. Matt McDonough defending from the dangerous Al Horn. Up to the driver's stand. Triple. Matt keeping the bottom. Al starting to look for a way by. We'll go 2 more times. You might not. We're losing time. This might be the last lap. You might get 1 more. We're going to see when they get there. Just a little too tight there for Donut. Al found the spot, made the move. Look out off that triple. Too deep. This is going to be a race to the line. I don't think we're getting another, but keep going like you do. We don't know. Grab some throttle. Keep going, keep going. No, you won't be going. Horn got Donut at the line. You guys did get caught at the line. Paul Ciccarello coming over the table for the heat win in 3rd overall. Horn will hang on to the 2. Final order for 40 over Mod Buggy will be Telke, Horn, Ciccarello. Hohenstein, Donut, Hauk, Stokes, Yeager, Bronson, Detloff. $21.5 being responsible. Good to see. Good job, 21.5. Being here for your marshalling duties. We got 21.5, we got 13.5, we got Mod Buggy, and that will be a weekend. I just need 1 or 2 more marshals from my 21.5B. 21.5 marshals, please. 21.5 marshals, please. It's been a good weekend. Do not forget to take care of your tabs in the hobby shop or pick up your credit card before you drive 3 states away. How about that? We got a couple to go. We're almost there. Just need a couple of volunteer marshals here. People have had to leave and such. We're doing the best we can. Awesome. Nick Holt, you rule. Three more to go. Let's go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up. Nobody's ever taken me up on the second lap in 21.5, so let's line them up. Bring them to the grid, bring them to the grid. Easy on the straightaway, easy, easy, easy. Line them up, easy on the straightaway, no speed. Nick Loesch TQ'd in 1. Good job to Nick Loesch. Nathan going to try to hold on to that 2 spot. Brian Letarte, Braden Van Nokken sitting 3-4 right now. We can also do that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Braden and Chris, go ahead and pull forward 1. Awesome. Thanks to my volunteer marshals. You guys are great. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Let's be super patient, at least this first lap, huh? Super patient, huh? He's waiting. It's a responsible thing to do. It's all you can do. We're live and racing. We are live and racing. 21.5 A-main number 3 underway. Brian Letarte going to lead us out in that blue and yellow. It's Ryan Vaughn in the blue and white. Great start for Braden Van Nokken in the green and yellow. It's right there with Matthew Erdman in the all-white pink trim. Skylar Mandela, good recovery, purple and green. There's Nathan Feldberg in the green and blue. Jose Garay, Antonio Noble, and Chris Aaron rounded out. Great start for Brian. It's up that back table. Good landing for the yellow and blue. Braden Van Nokken all the way up to the 2. Green and yellow, blue stars down the step and into the 4-pack. Youngster driving well here in A-main number 3. We're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Van Nokken starts to try to close the gap. Saved it up on the bike. Good job, buddy. Good driving by the youngsters. Vaughn going to take a peek. Not there. Good stuff, good stuff. Patience, patience. Long way to go. We got 3:40 yet in this race. Brian Letarte on point. Trying to hang on at least to that 2 spot in the final standings. We lost Van Nokken for the time being. The kid's quick. He'll be back. Nathan Feldberg got all the way up to 2nd again somehow. New hot lap, 17 dead for Nathan. He's on a charge, 3:20 to go. Vaughn back to the 3. Erdman sitting 4 in front of Garay, Mandela, Noble. Then we got Van Nokken and Aaron. Leader coming off the 4-pack, blue and yellow. It's Brian Letarte. He's got a 3-second lead, but it's shrinking to Nathan on a charge. He's got Ryan Vaughn with him. Leader over the line. Good job here by Brian. 16-9 for Nathan. New hot lap again for Feldberg. Brian gets it wrong. Driver stand triple. Driver stand triple. He'll slide to the 3. It's going to hand the lead over to Nathan. Green, white, black, and blue, and your new leader over the stripe. Nathan Feldberg to the point. Ryan Vaughn right there with him. Brian will grab the 3. Matthew Erdman right there for the 4. Mandela 5. Jose Garay 6. It's only getting closer. We got 2:25 to go. Nathan off that table. Good save there. He's got 8/10 on Ryan Vaughn and Brian Letarte. Matthew Erdman, Skylar Mandela, and Jose Garay attached to the lead train again. Watch at the end of the 4-pack. Cleared up now. Erdman will drop a couple. Mandela will tap out. Jose wasn't able to get around, though. He marshaled him. They're trading wheels. Everybody got through okay enough. Lead battle coming off the 4-pack. Vaughn keeping Feldberg honest. Brian Letarte trying to take it back. Doing a good job right now. 1:50 on the clock. Brian getting his momentum going again in that yellow and blue. We got 1:45. Long way to go here. 21.5 A-main number 3. Feldberg up to the driver's stand. Good line here for Nathan, using all the trackside. Ryan Vaughn a little more conservative that time. He's going to get paid off. A very smooth lap working here for Ryan Vaughn. 1:25 to go. 16.784. New hot lap of the race. Vaughn hot laps. It closes the window to Nathan. 1:15 to go. Out of the chicane, back to the table. Nathan aggressive on that table. He's going to get paid off in lap time. He'll get 2/10 back. Bobble by Vaughn. He'll fall back to Letarte. That'll leave Nathan alone on the front end. 55 to go. Leader over the line. Ryan and Brian fighting it out here through the sweeper. Ryan Vaughn in the blue and silver. Brian Letarte in the blue and yellow. Then a gap to Antonio Noble back up to fourth. Good recovery here by Antonio. Leader over the line. 2 more laps to go, maybe a third for Nathan. Letarte and Vaughn going at it again. It's advantage Brian Letarte for now. We'll keep an eye on Nathan and follow this one home. Ryan got into it but waited, and that brings Antonio Noble into play. That's live. Antonio is on the lead lap. Don't forget about Braden Van Nocken off the table. It's getting ugly, but we got 1 lap to go. Vaughn and Noble now for the 2. Nathan looks good over that back table. Might get 1 more. Time expired. Nathan, you did get caught at the line. It doesn't matter. Vaughn and Noble wheel the wheel. Antonio Noble to the 2 at the end. Great finish, Antonio. Get to the line. Noble came from nowhere to the 2. Van Nocken 3. Vaughn 4. Brian 5. Skyler 6. Jose 7. Erdman 8. Chris Aaron 9. Nathan Feldberg will hang on to the 2 spot. Antonio Noble will take home the 3 hardware. Van Nocken will get the 4. And Brian the 5. If you guys could just all come out to Marshall like a normal main, that would be cool. Or like a normal heat. 21-5, if you guys could just come out to Marshall. Then we'll see who's actually still here from 13-5, but we'll do the best we can. 2 more mains, let's get it done. This one's actually got Nate Sutherland in it. Two more championships to be decided. Nate Sutherland has a win, so does Zach Castellum. In an absolute barn burner of a race. That was awesome. Thanks, Andrew Scholes. We need 1 or 2 more. We'll work on finding them. Let's go ahead and warm them up, though. The track is open. The track is open. I need 2. I need 2. Huh? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get Matt Wilbert out here. Where is Matt Wilbert? Colin Miles, you're awesome. Ryder Hymanek, you're awesome. But where is Matt Wilbert? I'm going to close this straightaway after Skylar Bergeron. Hey, Wilbert, come give me a hand. Come hang out. It'll be cool. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. 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 Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. All right, where's Matt Wilbert? I was promised a Matt Wilbert. Yeah, but Matt Wilbert. Wilbert. One of you doesn't belong. Who's here just voluntarily? Come on, Wilbert. It's gang rules. Yeah, let's get Nathan out of here. Yeah. Over by the 920s for Wilbert. Deal. You won a race off. Good job. Great weekend for Nathan Feldberg. No, we're getting Wilbert. I mean, I appreciate you giving Wilbert a hard time with us, Paul. It's an important part, but we don't need you. We're just giving Wilbert a hard time. All right, fun time's over. It's time to hand out hardware. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I will restart this race if you get too aggressive. Listen for the tone. Easy through here too. Easy. That was a great start. 13-5, A-main number 3. Let's decide it. Sutherland, Patnod, Blazik, Gastelum, Riviere, Schlegel, Cruz, Kasurik, Tennies, and Bergeron. Great train here. We are rolling A-main number 3. 1 to go after this. Sutherland, Gastelum, the winners in the first 2 mains. Nate Sutherland leads us out in the green, white, and black. Little yellow wheels on the ride through the chicane. Into the back table, going to lead us out. 3 laps in, Ty Patnod on chase, pink on blue. Casey Blazik, gold on white. Little gap. There's Zach Castellum, main winner, leading up the crew. 55 seconds in. Nate putting a gap on him. 14-1. Put 4 tenths or better on the field for Nate Sutherland. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Sutherland out to a good start here. A-main number 3. Better catch him before he's gone. Padnod, Blazik hook up. LaRiviere up a spot. Then we got Schlegel and Cruz. 3:35 to go. Great start to A-main number 3 for Nate Sutherland. Threw the sweeper down to the hairpin to the 4. Safe line and smart. Outstanding roll speed out of that car. 3:25 to go. Sutherland is hooked up this weekend. Padnod and Blazik trade wheels. I just saw the end of it. That brings the LaRiviere into the battle. Cruz leads up the rest of the group. We're still trying to catch Nate Sutherland. Watch on the straightaway. It's clear. Doug closing in on Casey. Nate checking out as early as he can. 3 minutes to go. Sutherland to the driver's stand table. 3.7 second lead on Padnod, Blazik, and LaRiviere. Then a gap to Cruz, Schlegel, Gastelum. Padnod over the line. A little bit of breathing room here on the Blazik-LaRiviere battle. Doug in that pink, yellow, and white, working on the back of Blazik in the gold and white. Nate over the line. 14-3-30. It's out to 3.1. Ty Padnod taking a couple tenths back at the halfway mark. Ty starting to drive in that pink and blue. He's hooked up now. Doug got past Blazik for the 3. It's going to leave Blazik 4 and close to Colton Cruz and Schlegel and Gastelum and Bergeron. Good battle down the order. But on point, it's Nate Sutherland looking to take home all the hardware this weekend. Off the table, over the line, 2:05. Padnod winding up best he can. 14:090, new hot lap there for Ty, looked good. Leader through the chicane, Padnod pulling out all the stops and more. LaRiviere trying to hang with him, he's picking up time now. Blazik gapping, but in front of Cruz, Gastelum, Bergeron, Schlegel, and Tennies. Leader got mixed up in the traffic. When you see the green and white, let him through. Didn't catch it, but Nate Sutherland still a decent lead. LaRiviere pulls in on Padnod. 2-3 to the back table, 1:35 to go. Padnod over the stripe. There's Doug right with him. They go through the 4-pack. They're only 2.7 off the back of Sutherland. We got 1:25 to go. Nate needs to bring it home. Ty is hustling. Doug trying to hang in there with him, and Casey Blazik closes in. 1:15 to go, and A-main number 3. Padnod trying to defend from LaRiviere. Sutherland trying to bring it home. Nate over the stripe. Just over a minute to go for the green and white. Doug all over the back of Ty, taking a peek, looks for the over-under. It's not there. Padnod closing the door. Great drive here. Ty and Doug coming through that chicane over to the right-hand table. Ty tight to the pipe, keeps it closed. 55-0 to go. Sutherland's got 3.2 to a championship. Padnod, LaRiviere trying to figure out if they're fighting each other or Nate. Down the short chute, through the chicane. Watch that back table landing. Go tight, tight, tight. Clear. Blazik still in the battle. Here's Casey over the line. 30 seconds to go. Down the short chute. 3.5 second lead for Sutherland. 2.5 laps. Nate over the line for 19-21. 2 to go for Nate. Here comes Ty and Doug. They'll probably go 2 laps as well. And Blazik and Cruz all on 21 lap runs. Sutherland through the chicane. This will be 20. Hopefully a victory lap starting for Nate, looking for all the hardware. Doug watching the window close on Ty. He's got one shot at it. 5 seconds to go. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you'll be on. All stock belongs to Nate Sutherland. Ty Padnod will collect the 2. Hold off a great drive from Doug to the 3. Blazik got close from the 4 and Cruz 5. It is Nate Sutherland's weekend. All the TQs and all the A-mains to Nate Sutherland, please. Outstanding job by the youngster, and we've got one more. Do you believe it? Another one. Everyone from that main who's still breathing, coming out to Marshall. Let's do Mod Buggy and call it a weekend. And anything could happen here. Aiden Horn has a 1 and a 3, but so does Ryan Cavalieri. Spencer Rivkin has a 2 and a 4, but Ty Tessman has a 2 and a 5. That's probably our players, barring some crazy, insane thing, which could happen. It looks like Horn, Cavalieri, Rivkin, Tessman going to sort it out here in A-main number 3. Thanks to everybody for driving out, flying out, railroading out, however you got here. Hope you have a safe trip home. Hold on just a quick second, almost ready. Let's roll them out. Let's warm them up. The track is open. The track is open. Huge thanks to Team Associated for helping out with a huge event. Team Trackside, of course. They've been thanked 1,000 times, but they deserve to be thanked 1,000,000 times. Everybody who works here, the Team Trackside crew, the Tennies, the Wrights, the Jaegers, the Filters, the Donuts. Heck, even the Kasurks. We're going to keep the straightaway open through the real Cole Tollard if he'd like. And the straightaway is closed. Let's line them up one more time. Two-wheel drive modified buggy championship on the line for Lemieux, Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Evans, Staub, Tollard, Witt, Majorana. That was smart. You see Cav cleaned off his spot and then came back around to it? It's thinking. That's skill. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's decide it on the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience, patience. 5 minutes is a long time. Easy, easy, easy through. Patience, patience, patience. Not now, not now. Great start. We are rolling A-main number 3, two-wheel mod buggy. And what kind of lap one is that for Chase Lemieux? 1.1 second lead out of the gate for Chase. Horn wasn't exactly asleep at the switch there. Tessman, Rivkin backed up right behind him. There's Ryan Cavalieri in front of Dustin Evans and Drayden Staub. Cole Tollard, Tyler Witt, and Charlie Majorana. Chase Lemieux opening up strong here in two-wheel mod. Down the short chute in the red and white. Aiden Horn going to try to pick up the chase with Tessman and Rivkin in tow. Cavalieri and Evans right there with him. 3 good laps in the book here for Chase. Off that 4-pack. Clean landing. Everybody making it through there clean up to the triple. It's 1.4 seconds in 3 laps for Chase Lemieux. Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cavalieri, the 4 coming down the straight and into the 4-pack now. Horn pushing it. Hung on to the track just barely. Aiden using every inch of trackside, trying to stay in front of Ty Tessman, who's having a good Sunday. Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Drayton Staub, and Cole Tollard. The train. Everybody 2.5 seconds or more from your leader, Chase Lemieux. 125 down, Chase coming off the table and down the straightaway. He needs a win. He also needs help. The very least, he's sitting on a 3 right now. Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, 2, 3, 4 off that triple section. Cav just waiting. Staub running well. Tollard in the train, and then Evans. 3:15 to go. Chase driving away. 3.3 to the field. Horn still blocking Tessman and Rivkin hanging on to the spot. 2 down, 3 to go, and Lemieux just keeps driving further away. Chase through the sweeper into the 4-pack. Tripling in, singling out. Horn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cav, Staub. It doesn't change. Aiden doing a great job holding the position. Ty, get looking. High, low, it's not there. Horn keeps slamming the door through the sweeper. What a battle, but Chase is just driving off. 2:40 to go through the 4-pack. This 6 cars deep. Drayton finally blinks. He'll give up that 1 spot to Tollard. That's it. Halfway home. Chase has put 4 seconds on him. 4.5 to be exact. Horn, Tessman, how close can you get? Tessman doing a great job staying right on the back of Horn. He was up on the bike. Tessman bounced off the back. Rivkin got by somehow. Good drive in here. Lemieux on point down the short chute. Just hot lap the race to the 14.5. Battle for second in the main. Tessman got hung out to drive like a NASCAR. Rivkin now a little gap to make up to catch Horn. Cavalieri trying to size him up. Cav in that red and yellow. He's picking it up now. It's all Lemieux on the front end. He's got 5 seconds and 150 to go. Aiden Horn doing the good work today. Fighting them off as they come. Rivkin might be the next. Cavalieri's right there with him. And Cole Tallard in the top 5. Lemieux down the short chute. 140 to go. 100 seconds away. Horn a triple in front of Rivkin, Cavalieri, Tallard, and Tessman. 1:30 to go. From the opening tone, Chase just dropped the hammer. A good drive here for Lemieux. It's 4.9 lead to Horn, who's got a straightaway to this Rivkin and Cav battle. All right off the back of him. Great job there. Ryan hung on. Spencer and Ryan through the sweeper for third. Up into the 4-pack. Spencer blocking, Cavalieri attacking. Tallard hoping for the help from those two. It's Lemieux, Horn, 1-2, 1 minute to go. Rivkin defending from Ryan. Cavalieri, door open. No, it's not. Ryan took a look. Great check up there. Rivkin keeping that door slammed shut. Horn's got the 2. Third place battle. Cav went triple and stuck it. Anyway, around 45 to go. It's got to be clean. We'll get 3 laps from this point for Rivkin and Cavalieri. Lemieux looks good on the front end. He's over at the back table. Aiden Horn has breathing room. Third place battle down the steps. Rivkin, Cav, and maybe Drayton Staub. Over the stripe, they'll go 2 more times. Cav took another peek. It still wasn't there. Thought better of it. Lap and a half to go. Lemieux just hot lapped at 14:3:11. Get out of here. Horn off the table. Looks like he's got breathing room. Looks like we're going to go one more time. Rivkin, Cavalieri fighting out for third place in this main to sort out the minors over the triple. Rivkin keeping the door closed. We're running out of time. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line. Rivkin holds off Cav the whole time. Horn did get caught at the line. Watch it slowing down. Tone to tone. Chase Lemieux off the table and across the line for the main win for Chase. What a weekend. Aiden Horn will grab the modified buggy overall with Ryan Cavalieri 2 and Lemieux 3. Rivkin 4, Tessman, Staub, Evans, Tallard, Witt, and Mayor Ron of the top 10 in mod buggy. What a finish to the weekend. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Let's do pictures and trophies. Everybody have a safe trip home. Do not forget your tabs in the hobby shop. Do not forget your cards in the hobby shop. Do not forget things in the hobby shop. And don't forget to thank Greg and Jamie in the hobby shop. Everyone have a safe trip home. Thanks for coming out.
Check, 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 check. All right, guys, we're going to get the trophy stuff getting ready, get it done right away. If you guys have tabs in the store, please take care of that.
Take the sandwiches. A skirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Podium. Where's Breadbasket Brian? Got the ladder over there? Okay.
Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Sarah Wright, where did you go? Where are all the trophies, Sarah? You drivers have any unfinished business in the store, go see CJ. He's standing there doing nothing. Where did she put the trophies? No, she had them. Huh? Sarah, where are the trophies? Sarah? All right, we're going to start with the young class, the novice class division. We're going to start out with novice guys. 21.5 drivers, get your cars ready to go and bring them trackside. 21.5 drivers, get your cars ready to go and bring them trackside. All right, we got all our sportsman drivers. Number 4 spot going to go to Talon. Where's Talon at? Where? Come on up, Talon. The number 3 position, going to be Chris Nelson. Chris Nelson. Number 2 is going to be Braden Wizard. Braden. And your 2022 Team Associate first place winner in the novice division going to be Carson Sanders. Come on, buddy. And I think Carson was also the top qualifier, if I believe. Bump into anything, walk real gentle. Don't go to the top, go behind. Let him through, guys. All right, big smiles, guys, big smiles. Good job, guys. Anybody want to take some more pictures here? All right, stay right there. $21.5 buggy, guys. You have your cars out here. Everybody out on the track, $21.5. We want to get this going, guys. Everybody out on the track, $21.5. After $21.5 is going to be, after 21, $13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be up next. $21.5. Get our $21.5 guys out here. Finishing in the number 10 spot in $21.5, going to be Matthew Erdman. Matthew Erdman. It's all right, buddy. Number 9 is going to be Chris Aaron. Chris Aaron going to be that number 9 spot. He gave me 2. Thanks, buddy. Number 8, Trackside's own Skylar Mandela. Skylar Mandela. He left. All right, number 7. Going to be Jose Gray. $13.5 wheeler, guys. Get your buggies ready. Number 6 going to be Ryan Vaughn. Ryan Vaughn. Number 5 going to be Brian Letard. Brian Letard. Number 4 going to be Braden Brand Dockett. All right, Braden. Got that number 4 trophy right there. Stand right over there. Number 3, Mr. Antonio Noble. Good job, buddy. Set your card on the spot. Real gentle. Just go like this. Yeah, no problem. Number 2 going to be Nathan Feld. Going to be number 2. Trackside's Nathan Feld. Good job, Nathan. Number 2. And your winner. And your top qualifier, Mr. Nick Loesch. You have fun? All right, just crunch in as much as you can, guys, so we get on the banner. We'll let everybody take their pictures, and then I'll do my final picture. All right, let me get one more picture, guys. All right, everybody else can both. Top 3 stay. We'll get one on Brent here. Stay there, and then we're going to do one more after Thomas. Thank you. All right, big round of applause for our 21.5 guys. 13-5 Wheeler, you guys should be out here. 13-5 Wheeler, you guys should all be out here. 13-5 Stadium Truck, you gentlemen are on deck. 13-5 Stadium Truck's on deck. Your number 10 finisher at the Team Associate race, Kyle Kosirak. Kyle Kosirak. Number 9, give me Trackside's own Gregory Tenney's taking that number 9 spot. Number 8, Colorado's Skylar Burgum.
Bergam, whatever. No, you got it. He's reading it to me, so I got it.
Number 7, Mr. Craig Schlegel.
By Gregory.
Number 6, Mr. Colton Cruz. Colton Cruz, you're number 6. Colton Cruz left. He probably had to go work out. All right. Number 5, Zach Gascom.
Thanks, Zach. Thanks for coming.
Number 4, Mr. Casey Blasak.
Thanks, Buck. Right there.
Number 3 is going to be the one and only Mr. Tyler Batnow. Number 2, Mr. Doug Levine. I'm just listening to what Brian tells me. That was you. And your top qualifier and your winner, Mr. Nate Sutherland. 13-5 Stadium Trucks on deck. All right, one more for Jamie here. All right, top three.
One more for me, guys. You got stadium truck?
Stock short course, you drivers are on deck. Stock short course, you drivers are on deck. 13-5 Stadium Truck. Mr. 10 spot gonna be Michael Sanders. Michael Sanders.
So much to think about.
9 spot gonna be the one, the only Bucky Bachman. Oh, here he is.
It's your truck.
8 spot gonna belong to Nick Peters. Nick Peters running old school.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks. Oh, we want to.
7 spot, Mr. Chris Gray. Chris Gray. Sixth spot going to belong to. I don't know if he's still here. Norman, you still here, buddy? Yes, he is. Norman. Fifth spot. Going to be June Velaruz. June Velaruz.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
Fourth spot going to belong to Braden. Ouch. Third spot. The one, the only, T.O.B. Tyler O'Brien.
Thank you.
2. And your top qualifier in stadium truck going to be Mr. Craig Schlegel. Thanks. And your winner, Mr. Talon Henley.
Yeah, bro. Good job, buddy. Thank you for coming. Good job.
All right, that number 1 spot there. Get your trucks on there. Easy when you go through there. What's on deck, did we say, guys? Stock short course on deck. Stock short course on deck. Group them up as tight as you can, guys. Get Bucky, come in a little bit if you can. All right, stay there, guys. We'll get one with for me. Congratulations to all the stadium truck guys. Stock short course coming up next. Stock buggies on deck. Stock buggy on deck. Your 10th place finisher, very unfortunate, and your top qualifier, Mr. Trevor Michalesco. Ninth gonna go to Mr. June Velaruz. June Velaruz. Ninth place. Gonna go to, if he's still here, Mr. Dan Jones. No show Jones. Seventh place gonna go to C.J. Weissenberger. Sixth place going to go to Mr. Tyler Marge. Tyler Marge. Fifth place going to go to the one, the only, Mr. Mike Nelson. Fourth going to go to Mr. Nick Peters. Nick Peters. Third, going to go to Mr. Ben Humphrey. Ben Humphrey. Second, going to go to Ryder Jimenez. And your winner of the stock short course division, Mr. Tyler O'Brien. Ooh, yeah, TOB. Let him sneak in there, guys. Easy.
Stock buggies now and then mod buggies.
Modified two-wheel buggy, you guys are on deck. Modified two-wheel buggy on deck. Right now we are doing stock buggy, your 10th finisher. Going to be Colton Cruz, and Colton's not here. Your 9th finisher, Colin Miles, number 9. Your 8th qualifier finisher, Skylar Bergeron again. Where's Skylar? Here comes Skylar. Thanks, buddy. Great left side. 7th finisher going to be Mr. Richie Peters. Richie Peters still here? Of course he is. Your 6th finisher, Mr. Tyler Patnow. Your 5th, Mr. Matthew Wilbur. Matt Wilbur. Fourth going to be Mr. Craig Schlegel again. Craig Schlegel. Jamie, my kid, he's gone. Third going to be Mr. Zach Gastrom. Hold on, I got a program to run here. I'm getting my way. Is it Liverier? Number 2, going to be Doug. I'll butcher it again. LaRiviere. Thank you, Doug. And number 1 and top qualifier, Mr. Nate Sutherland. All right, guys, big smile here for the center section. Get one for Thomas Tran here. Stay there, guys. All right, we got everything. Top 3, please. Top 3. One more for Jamie, guys. Congratulations, guys. All right. Only a couple more here to go. Modified buggy. Then after will be four-wheel modified buggy. So bring both vehicles up, guys. Mod guys, bring both vehicles up. Modified buggy is on deck right now. What's that? It is 5:30. Seinfeld's on. All right, 10th place, Mr. T. Witt, Tyler Witt. Ninth place, Charlie Marinera, going to be number 9. And 8th place going to go to Cole Tollard. 7th, going to be Mr. Drayton Staub. Drayton Staub.
That's the tabs, unpaid tabs. I gotta get that next.
Sixth spot going to go to one and only Mr. Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans.
Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Fifth, and your top qualifier also, Mr. Chase Lemieux.
What's that? You're a modified buggy, right?
Fourth, going to be Mr. Ty Tessman. Third, going to belong to Mr. Spencer Rivkin. All right, let's double check this here. So Charlie, you got 10, right? Let's trade. Let's do this. Charlie's going to be 10. Tyler's going to be 9. Mr. Cole Tollard, 8. We're on 7, which is Dustin. 7 for Dustin Evans. All right. Drayton's going to be number 6. How we looking, Drayton? You still 6? All right. Ty is 5. Good, Ty. Ty should be 5. Sorry, guys, my race director didn't hit finish. That's my first one. Number 4 going to be Spencer Rivkin. 4 is going to be Spencer Rivkin.
Chase 3.
Mr. Lemieux will be number 3 in your top qualifier. Second place going to go to Mr. Ryan Cavallari. And your winner going to be Mr. Aiden Horn. All right, that makes a little more sense now. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get some pictures here. All right, who's on deck? Okay, and what do we got going up right now? Modified four-wheel, so snake around, guys. Modified four-wheel. 10th place going to be Dominic, going to be number 10. Is Dominic here? Here it comes. Ninth going to be Ninth is going to be Mr. Tyler Witt. Eighth, Aaron Kaufman. Seventh, going to be Mr. Cole Tollard. Sixth, going to be Mr. Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux going to take sixth. I think so. This one finished. Can't shake your hand. Fifth going to be Mr. Ty Tessman. Fourth going to be Mr. Dustin Evans. Third going to be Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Thank you. Second going to belong to, thank you, Mr. Aiden Horn. Thank you very much. And your TQ and winner, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. All right, we'll get some pictures here. And of course, we saved the best for last. 40 plus modified buggy. 10th spot going to be Mr. Danny Detlaw. Left side. 9th spot going to be Mr. Jim Bronson. Is Jim still here yet? He's gone? You want to take this with you, or do you guys see him? Or does Al see him? Eighth spot going to be Mr. Brian Yeager. 7th spot going to be Mr. Jared Stokes. Right side. 6th going to be Bradley. Hulk. 5th, Mr. Matt McDonough. Last time I checked, 5th is higher than 7. 5th is higher than 7. Fourth going to belong to Mr. Josh Holstein.
What are you talking about? How dare you?
Third going to be Mr. Paul Ciccarillo.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming.
Number 2, Mr. Al Horn.
I watched him.
And your top qualifier, number 1 finisher in the 40-plus class, Mr. Brent Duffy.
Appreciate it. It's underneath it. They're thin for trap.
Stay there, guys. Spencer wants to get one. All right, that concludes our team associated event. You guys are more welcome to take some pictures. Couple tabs in the store, guys. Tessman, Ciccarillo, and Tran.